Hmm. How about now? Slipper says, there it is. Okay, well, yeah, maybe it's a good thing I'm taking tomorrow off. Because, yeah, I'll need to get this computer set up, and I might be... Yeah, I need to get this new computer set up. Or finish setting it up. Great. It's wonderful. So, only... This isn't even the first problems I had today. I know I'm pretty late to when I was supposed to start, but that's because my taskbar was having problems and wouldn't let me switch window pages, so I had to actually disconnect and I had to restart the taskbar to get things working. Hopefully, once I get that new computer set up, this will be the end of it. And where am I at? I'm over here. So if you want to use SMT5 as the test stream game, I don't mind. You're probably going to like the game as is, so being able to use the turn-based combat to keep an eye on things in your end might help. No, Sleepless, test streams aren't going to count for People's Choice. You don't want me to count test streams for People's Choice because I'm going to be spending most of the time... I'm not going to be playing the game, I'm just going to be checking to make sure the stream is actually working. So, and, So I'll use a game that I'm more familiar. I'll use a game that I'm more familiar with and can try and can check to see if things are working for it or if everything looks okay. I'm not going to use a game for People's Choice for test stream. Test stream means that it's probably going to not happen during. It's not going to happen during the usual stream time. It's not going to happen during the usual stream time. I'm gonna do a test stream. I'm just gonna do a short stream where I test things out to make sure they work. So, yeah. But even after setting up the new computer, before I can fully use it for streams, I have to make sure that. Yeah, before using it for new streams, I have to. I have to test it out to make sure things work. And it probably won't be the end of my problems because that would be really nice, and you know that's probably not going to happen to me. So instead, I'll probably still have internet-related issues because of my internet. Anyway, enough about that. Moving on to Yakuza. So because I can't do an extra stream, I can't do a Sunday stream of Yakuza. Today's going to be a special, a big stream. This isn't going to be like a Brawl Night long 12-hour extravaganza where I just go 12 hours and go crazy. This is basically like I'm going to try to go till at least midnight. I might cut it earlier depending on how things go. We'll just see. Slips says back-to-back hooligans in the streets. Slips says a big bashing. Yes, that's actually a great name for it. I'm gonna explore around town as Kiryu because there was some shops that I go to as Majima that I want to try out as Kiryu. Where's C now? Okay, there it is. But yeah, I'll have to keep an eye on things. If my stream's already having problems, then that's not a good sign. Hold on a second. Okay. Oh, Dragon and Tiger. There. I really want to see what it's like for Kiwi to go to the Dragon and Tiger. There we go. A Chinese restaurant. Not really in the mood for that. Yes, you are. Go in there. Go in there. Are you kidding me, game? Take it. I wanted to have Kiryu go interact with them. So, I guess I just gotta run around town for a little bit. Is there more hooligans? So I have no idea how far I'm gonna get in this stream tonight. Yeah, I have no idea how far I'm gonna get in this stream tonight. Or how far I'm gonna get in the game. Because I'm gonna try to go till at least midnight. And I think I could get like pretty far. I mean, I'm on chapter 13 out of like 16 or 17, I think. I know there's less than 20 chapters in this game. Legend of Gumon says, hello, time for my birthday dinner and some Yakuza. Oh, happy birthday, Legend of Gumon. Oh, I should probably order some food. You know, I should probably order some food too, because I'm gonna be here for some time. Can Kiryu go down here? You heading downriver? Downriver? You got piss poor timing. Just missed the best damn fight in months. Think there was a freaking pirate there. That ain't something you see every day. That rookie, what's his name? Where the hell Billy and son dig him up? I made a killing if I bet on him. I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm guessing this riverbed is some kind of fight. I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm guessing this riverbed is some kind of fighting arena. He already picks it up! It's like, oh, bad. If only you'd been here. Oh, so the riverbed's a fighting arena, isn't it? Whoa, you ain't part of that happy little club? Hey, shit, stop rubbing my damn mouth. Got too excited there for a second. Still, you got a nice build on you. If you want to compete, you do pretty well there. Compete? Yeah, the better sticks. It's an arena, like you said. Hey, if you're interested, I'll take it, Ash. Just give me a shout. Huh? My pager's beeping. Oda wants me. Guess it means he's got to go from that stair guy. And I should get back to the video store. Legend of Gumon says pizza is always good. Pizza is good. That's true. I have maybe one or two fun things to show y'all that have happened recently that I just want to show y'all because of how fun they are. They're not related to the game, actually. It's not related to the game. There's just like a couple of videos or like audio things I want to show y'all. I might want to show y'all. Could be a good break from from the stream. Because this isn't planned to be a Brawl Night long stream, but depending on how it goes, it could eventually turn into one. I'm definitely not planning on this becoming like going 12 hours long, but I'm hoping to have it go pretty long. No. Ah, wrong story. Out there. Honestly, depending on if we manage to get the donation goal for that People's Choice for all night long, maybe one of the games I should include as one of the votable choices is Yakuza Kiwami. Slip says, my fun thing is I got the earwax in my ears out in full today, and it feels so good to finally be able to hear out of both ears again. I bet. Now, I don't want to be rude here, Sleepless, but you do clean your ears, right? Gotta say, with how much I do these streams now, and how long they often intentionally and unintentionally go, I'm becoming very thankful for Whataburger and their absolutely ridiculous cup sizes. It's helping me out. It's helped me out quite a lot. There. If you're wondering how the computer's going, I've started setting it up, but it will still take a little bit of work. It's basically, even though I got it on Monday, it's been hard to find a day where I could really just sit down. And where I could really just sit down and fully start working on it. Because, one, I need to find a place in my house where I could set both the old computer and the new computer up to make sure that everything's on it. And two, remember, I work in IT. My entire job is fixing computers, and setting up computers. Like, this whole week was me taking like an entire week to set up at work. My whole week was setting up one computer, and that computer being very uncooperative. So after that, it's been a little hard to find days where I, after work, wanted to sit down in the evening and start setting up another computer. Legend says, that's the old supersized cup before McDonald's stopped that. Sleep says, I do, yes, but for some reason there was a lot of build-up. E. Oh, I can't say E to that. I did ask. You know what? I think this place has more. I think this place has more fan service in it than the freaking Gandhara video store. I'm gonna look around. What do they sell here? Can I read any of the titles on that? No. I don't. Don't talk to him. Don't talk to him. Don't make eye contact with him. Anywhere I can click around and see. No, nothing there. Ah, damn. Anything 18 plus? Oh, okay, why? Okay, I can get that it's 18 plus. Why do you have the hands there? Why do you have to say do that? Why? If you're looking for Oda-san, he's in the back room because he got his call from that Sarah guy. Alright, got it. Hold up, this is a big deal you guys are taking on, right? Sure all ready for this? Ready for what? Anything. I don't know the details, but I imagine it's got something to do with the string of Yakuza incidents happening around town lately, right? I can't really say anything. Don't have to. Tachibana-san's involved. That pretty much guarantees it ain't gonna be pretty. Anything could go down around that guy, it wouldn't surprise me. Wait, hold on a second. Legend says he just wants to be friends. Yeah, well, I don't want to be friends with him. True. I can't think of a single job I've gotten from Tachibana I'd call pretty. I should probably assume that the trend will continue. Plus, I'll head straight back to Tokyo once the deal's done. I should do everything I want to do in Osaka first. Fair enough, you're probably right. Right? So don't rush you. Take all the time you need to get good and ready. I'll be right back. Go on, buddy. I'll pass along word to Oda-san for you. Okay, I guess this is the one chance I get to visit Sotenbori, so... As Kiryu. Sleepless, I think you mentioned this last stream, but can you confirm for me, do you actually, after the main story is finished, do you get to go back and visit, like, hang around Kamurocho and Sotenbori? Or is it like, once you're done with the main story, like, that's the end of the game, and you're kind of, and you have to finish everything before the finale of the main story? I can't get over there? Okay, I can't get over there. I guess you... Wait, hold on, what's that? Oh, is that Club Sunshine? Club Sunshine? No reason to go there. Oh, it looks like you could have a pretty fun minigame in there. Sorry. You know what? I will restock my items and stuff. Yeah. I'll restock my items. I need more items, so let me go get them. Sleeper says you can visit either place as either character. Also, if you're curious where we're at with People's Choice, the total amount of money donated has reached $202.43. So we have reached over the $200 donation goal. So what's likely going to happen is, oh gosh. What's likely going to happen is, oh, he can throw weapons, cool. What's likely going to happen is, I don't know how much longer I have in this game, but I think I'll definitely be beating it before the end of next week. And so the next couple of games I'll be doing will be related to People's Choice related to Covert Oops or People's Choice. Like, I'll probably start Deus Ex Human Revolution and Batman Arkham Asylum for Covert Oops, because one of those I feel like will take me not that long to beat, and the Deus Ex Human Revolution is a bit of a longer game, but so I'm going to give it the weekends. And then for Covert Oops, for People's Choice, I'm getting those two mixed up. For People's Choice, I'm going to start first with the one of the donation goal games. Because for a lot of the games that people have submitted, there's still plenty of time where they could donate enough money to make me try them out for 2 streams. And if I'm trying out a game for 2 streams instead of just 1, I want to try out those. I want to either like have those streams where I'm trying it out be very close to each other. So kind of similar to last time I did People's Choice, where the first game I played for it was one of the donation goal games with the Super Mario Bros. 3. Yeah, this time it'll be the first game played for People's Choice will be one of the donation goal games, Turbums. I kind of love how the signs are one of the most best weapons in this game, because Kiryu takes such really wide swings with them. Nice. Let's see, let me check the games that I have. So I think I still need to find out what games Ace Scorcher and Triceratops want me to play, so... Also, if you didn't see me announce on the Discord, I ended up not being able to play the Street Fighter 6 open beta with Zymisite, although I do recommend checking out her stream of it. Just because the open beta was only active on PS5, Xbox Series S and X, and PC. Which I did not know until after the stream where I had talked about it in length. Are there some cats hanging out on top of here? There are! It's just a couple cats hanging out there. Okay, I can't go there. Let me check some stores. Okay, place for drinks and singing. The Shogi guy. This disco club. Try to look at gambling. You know what? I feel like I should try out some gambling. Or try out one of the card games. Specifically poker. I just got a feeling that I should. But before I do that, I'm going to head to I'm going to sell some stuff at at the pawn shop, and then go ahead and buy some more healing items. I'm fairly certain I'm going to need them. Yeah, so like I was saying, I haven't finished. I've only just started setting up the new computer, the sweet potato, because currently at my job right now, I've been. Oh, I got some of these in there. So maybe Kiryu is better at shogi than Machi Bro. Maybe. Well, anyway, in people's, I guess I don't really have much to say there. I haven't really, I've only barely started setting up the sweet potato right now because in my job, for this entire week, I've been handling a computer that has been needed to be reset or had Windows reinstalled on it. The computer wouldn't boot. Someone from the place I work at, they had a research lab computer and it needed to be like everything needed to be reinstalled on it. And we kind of had a problem for the past few days where anytime we tried to reinstall Windows on it, it would just crash. Constantly crash. Any attempts to reinstall Windows on it crashed. That's been. I finally got it fixed and installed and sent to the person who was asking for it. But yeah, that's why it's been taking me a lot more time than it should to get the sweet potato started. Or yeah, get the sweet potato start working, setting up the sweet potato, because I've basically been setting up a computer along with some other computers all week at work. I've also I just realized I've never done the pocket car racer thing. Maybe I should buy one of those pocket cars. And then once Kiryu gets back to Kamurocho, maybe try out the pocket car racer, if I can find it. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Get this man a can of 7-Up. And not a gentleman's umbrella, because he's not really a gentleman. He is a man, but he's not a gentleman. Let me check to see if this store has the pocket car racer. I should have more than enough money for it because it was like $15 million, or excuse me, 15 million yen. Okay, they don't have it here. 30 million yen for Veshipo, my gosh. Alright, I'll try the casino once, and then I guess there's not really much I can do here, besides some of the mini games. Like, it doesn't seem like I can activate, like I can do any there are any sub-stories available for Kiryu here, and you can't go into the Tiger and Dragon, which is what the real thing I want to go to here. Wait, I could do some fights at the Coliseum the River of Styx. Okay, I might do that. Oh, come on! Okay, this is not as fun as I was expecting it to be. Kiryu visiting Sotobori is not as fun as I was expecting it to be. Okay, fine. We'll go to the Coliseum. Well, you headed downriver, pal? Haha, I get it. Yeah, lead the way. You got it, boss. All aboard. Okay, the bet sticks. Shoot. Okay, rank G. Rank G. Opponents. Oh, there's like a record list of opponents? That's awesome. Basic rules. Standard mode. Defeat opponents in three fights to win the tournament. 30% of max HP is restored in between fights. Prize money is one for each tournament. Okay, enter it. You won't meet the requirement. Okay, standard. Devil's. Oh, I love these names. Devil's Spree, Howling Romp. Here are the unfortunate newcomers to the bet stakes are first tested. Only those who show promise may move on to the further stages. What happens to the unworthy may not know. A hellhole forsaken by heaven, but not by the devil, who throws down helpful gifts to the contenders. All he wants to return is to hear their mad screams of pain and anguish.
First match.
Bear Fury beginner. I have to do this. Hero by day, villain by night, fist of God. I have to do this for more. I have to do this for more Lene Hart. This might beat him. No, okay, not yet. Did I do it? Performance style action. I guess I didn't do it.
Next match.
Legend Gumon says, my wife is going to make me fat. She made me tiramisu cake for my birthday. Oh, that's amazing. Too nosy to live. Pee-pee Shibata. What the hell is this guy? Charged with new too much. I love that they actually tell you like why they're down here. That tiramisu cake sounds delicious though, Legend of Gumon. There. Nice. Okay, who's next? Oh boy, this looks awesome. Okay, coup d'etat investigator Wang Barley, charged with treason. I love that they're just going full crazy with all the fighters here. That like every single fighter looks to be another silly weirdo. Okay, he's dodging. There, got him. And got him again. Good, that guard up a good number of times. Dang. This might beat him? Nope, okay, you still got a little help left. There. Legend God says, who knows, maybe the chicken will be the final boss. That would be actually a great. Amazing. That'd be amazing. Wait, so how much did I make? Or how much do I have? Slim says, not Kluxembourg. 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 That's a perfect name for it. Dang it, Kluxembourg. The chicken would actually be a dangerous opponent. He's small and fast. Okay, enter tournament standard. Wait, cycle. Participate. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do the Howling Romp.
First match.
Power Flask Bout. I love the name for all of these. I kind of want to do all these tournaments as like Kiryu or Majima. Wait, charged with 3,000 bicycle thefts. Okay, he's speedy. Oh shoot! Did he just? What the hell? Did he just freaking? Did he just? Okay, he did hurt Karate. What the hell is that? He just pulled off an actual wrestling move. Can I do that? Wait, god dang it! He actually just. He's actually doing wrestling moves. Okay, I better might have to switch a fight style. There, I got him. Okay, I'll just switch up fighting styles. I can't rely on only Beast. Alright, so who's this now? Oh, it's Wong Baoli again. Sleepless, the next time I'm able to name a chicken in any video game, I will name them Kluxembourg. Because of how good that pun was. Okay, so it's a good thing I didn't learn the. Good thing I did take the. I did take the purple thing.
And gentlemen, final Kazuma.
Misfortune Teller, Bad Fortune Tamura. New Age Brawling, it's charged with incitement to murder. What the heck? Everybody go. Every one of these guys is like a minor villain you would see fighting in a tournament in a really good shonen tournament arc. Okay, so he's poisoned. Oh, the poison got him! So how much did I make? Charge up your heat significant. I guess whom I will put in the. I wonder what the total profit is referring to. Can I enter the? Okay, I can't enter any of these. I think that's enough the Coliseum for right now. I don't think I should do the endless route because that could take a really long time. I guess if there's not much else I can do, I'll head back to Oda. Yeah. I was hoping I could do more of the mini games, but and at least I could do the River of Styx, but kind of sad that I can't. Kind of sad that I can't really do any mini games or sub stories here. I mean, it makes sense because I guess it kind of makes sense because this is like Majima's town, so he's more, or Majima's town, so everything will be more focused around him. And Kiryu's just only coming here for like a short second. Where is it? Oh, okay, it's over there. I didn't go the right way. Just gonna check because we were having problems earlier. Is the stream looking all right to y'all? Everything's looking okay? We had a problem with like the sound coming through, but the video being completely black. Wait. Oh, one thing that is great. So I was talking about like how, oh wow, okay, I think I'd recognize Sagawa from somewhere. I don't know I don't remember which exact role he is, but apparently, but I knew I remembered him from somewhere. Sagawa, the actor who plays him is like, he plays a character in Kamen Rider Forze. That's where I remember him from. Seems those looks and sound right to me. Thanks, but I'm ready. Yeah, okay, head on back. Good, you're here. Yeah. You got the call from Sarah? I did. He'll hand off Makimura at a place called Benten Inn in the Camellia Grove. Camellia Grove, Benten Inn. Right. We'll head there now and meet with Sarah. If the coast is clear, we'll take custody of the girl. We're leaving right now? Seems kind of rushed, doesn't it? The town's crawling with guys out to get her. We don't have the time to be proper about this. Apparently Makimura didn't know she'd inherited the empty lot until Sarah told her. The previous owner was her grandfather. Died about 2 years ago now, but by that point she'd already run away. She ran away from home? Yep. Hence the reason nobody had a clue where the hell she was all this time. Oh, we're talking mystery, she's also gone blind for some reason. She goes from one tragedy to the next, and suddenly inherits land worth 1 billion yen. Guess God figured she deserved a break. Yeah, one that comes with getting hunted down by the Yakuza. Ask her how much she's thanking God right now. Don't really need to ask, do we? From what I hear, they've had her running scared for days now, and the bodies are piling up around here. In any case, says she's got no attachment to the land. She wants to get rid of it quick style. So it says Sagawa's VA's only VA roles are as Sagawa lol. Oh, I was talking about the guy who is I guess they motion captured him for Sagawa. Because I don't know if like Yakuza has like they have people who motion. I don't know if they have the people that motion capture actually voice the characters, or they bring in different voice actors to voice the people. They have like actors who voice who do motion capture for the characters, and they have someone else to voice act them. In any case, she's got no attachment to the land. She wants to get rid of it quick style. I see. Okay, ready to do this? Here's the plan to get her out. First, you head into the Benten Inn and collect the girl. I'll wait outside and keep an eye on who comes and goes. As soon as we leave the inn, we make a beeline for Kyoto. We'll take the bullet train from there. Too dangerous to get on a Shinosaki, you think? Just being cautious. It's possible Shibusawa and the Omi have eyes on the local stations. Right. Hey, Kiryu-kun. This mission is basically the whole reason you were led to Tachibana Real Estate. I expect you to deliver. Whatever happens, you keep Makimura alive. If we can get the empty lot, you'll have the leverage to see about keeping your man Kazuma safe. Dots. Oh! They got there quickly. Do I have to fight through here again? So this is Camellia Grove. Wow, that was a lot faster trip than that other time, than how that other guy got here. Quit staring like a damn tourist. You ready? I'll be here watching for anybody suspicious coming in. I know. See you in a few. Slip says, Kiryu, meanwhile, is all over the place. Star Ocean, the Divine Force, Legend of Heroes, Kurono Kiseki, the new ones after Cold Steel, Bravely Default 2, Fate Series, Dragon Quest 11, and many others. Oh, really? Who is he? Okay, who is he in Dragon Quest 11? Because that's probably... I'll probably recognize him the most from there. This is Kiryu-san of Tachibana Real Estate. Sarah, Nikyo Consortium. Have a seat. I've forgotten how I did Sarah's voice. Kiryu, Tachibana Real Estate. Kazuma-san has told me all about you. I'm aware of your present circumstances, at least. But now is not the time for etiquette or chit-chat. As a fellow tough guy in a white suit, I understand your predicament. Slim says, Mordegon. He's Mordegon? Oh, that's gonna be hilarious when I get back to Dragon Quest 11. This is Makimura-san. I'm Kiryu from Tachibana Real Estate. Makimura, nice to meet you. I'll be seeing you to Kamurocho, together with a colleague named Oda. You're my bodyguards then? Yes. I didn't realize my grandfather had passed away until just now. Ooh. Getting dragged to this insanity because of some piece of land my grandfather owned that I've never even heard of. It must have been hard. A man who'd been protecting me was killed. He looked after me for so long and he's... Oh shoot, that's right. I couldn't care less about the money. Just let me be done with this land already. Please. I understand. Give Tachibana-san my regards, Kiryu. I will. If I may. Excuse us. Honestly, yeah, though, this is kind of a good thing. If there's anyone I trust, if there's anyone to trust more than Majima with Makoto Makimura's safety, it's Kiryu. Like, Majima will be like, he'll keep her safe, but then he'll just the whole time be like, but then the whole time will be like... what? Like, Majima is defending her, yeah, but the whole time he's feeling very conflicted about it. The whole time he's feeling very conflicted about it. And it's like, okay, I'll do it, but dang it. Kiryu's like, oh shoot, she's in danger? Yeah, okay. These fists are... Okay then. These fists are yours. Oh, does she recognize him? Oh, no. Oh my gosh, it was you, wasn't it? You're the one who sold her to that group. Slim says, Kiryu's a real punch-up guy. Aha! Good one.
桐生右車線後ろの車少し前からずっと同じ距離でついてきてるスピード上げてきた
Oh no!
うるさ何
Wait, is this a car chase? Alright, Kiryu, just jump on the other cars and punch them.
おい飛ばせはい
何が起きてるの
No! Not Tech, not the driver! Hey, don't smile while driving. That's dangerous. It's very unsafe. Someone could get hurt. Okay. It's like, well, my job here is done.
桐生殺せ
What? Kiryu can't use guns. Those things were inferior to his fists.
言ってる場合じゃねえだろさっさと撃ちまくれ
Slim says 70% of the way into the game, time for new mechanics. Yeah, this definitely is like an original. This definitely is like a PS2, PS3 game. I mean, originally it was released on PS4, but like a pre. Oh wait, what the hell? There's actual gun mechanics. What? Heat Eye. Is that Deadeye? Heat Eye slows down the action using it to place the Heat Eye gauge under your bar. Wait, he's got Deadeye. Okay, so I guess that's the reason Kiryu doesn't wield guns, because they make him because he's too strong with them. Oh, okay, that. What the hell is this time? This is Time Crisis now. Sleepless, you thought I was kidding? Sleepless, it's Yakuza. I have to. Sleepless, it's Yakuza. I have to assume everything everyone says about it is both them being completely serious and also joking, as the game is. You know what? It's actually, you know what? It's honestly much better than Metal Gear Solid's ending car chase thing. And in Metal Gear Solid, that was a game where you had guns for the start. That's those sound effects. Big. Wait, what? Oh, there was a trophy there? Okay, hold on a second. Slim says fair. I love how Sega, like, so because they keep throwing away their franchises that everyone really likes, they decided that instead of bringing back any of the games people really want, bringing back any of the games with the gameplay that they really want to see, that people want to see, they just take those gameplay ones and they just keep shoving them into Yakuza. We could make a time. We don't want to make a Time Crisis. I don't think we want to make a Time Crisis game. Let's just shove Time Crisis into Yakuza. What about all those RPGs we used to have? We could do that. Just make Yakuza do it. And Yakuza's like, all right, cracks their knuckles, makes a great game with the mechanics from other games that Sega's forced them to use. I can't really see. Okay, here you go. Duck inside. Can I actually look around? No, okay, that's... Wait, what? Okay, he's... Can I actually... I can't really change the camera perspective. What's going on? Oh, there. Okay, there we go. What's going on with that now? Wait, he shot the rockets! My God! Simpsons RG has a pretty great game, that I'll say. Oh wait, is there a helicopter? Yes. Are they insane? Yes, they're insane. Oh, Sleepless is RGG, not RSG. Okay. Wait, he's got a minigun. All right, Kiryu, take down this. A rocket launcher. I just played Resident Evil 4 Remake. I just started a 4th playthrough of that game. How is this game doing even more ridiculous stuff with its game, with its gameplay than with that? I was gonna mention this. I was gonna say this earlier, but something that has started to kind of annoy me when I see people that annoy me that I'm seeing people talk online is anytime something is really something, and I think something happens. Or a lot of times, like, things will be announced, like games or movies or shows or even just videos, people say like, wow, that's dumb, and just kind of like ignore it. And stuff like, or not ignore it, but just say like, or like try to insult it by saying, wow, that looks pretty dumb. I think we gotta stop doing that. We gotta stop using like things being dumb or silly or weird as an insult, because this is one of the most ridiculous things I've ever played, and I freaking love it. You'll have someone, anyone who looks at that and said that was stupid is wrong. That wasn't stupid, that was genius. That's a pretty weird burial to give her, but okay. Damn it. We'll lay low here for a while, for now. I mean, Kiryu does. Hey, whoa, what the hell, man? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, yeah, he's definitely the guy who, like, led her into being, who, sold her to that crime group.
あんた、怪我してないか？痛むところは。
桐生さんでしたよね。
ああ。
小田さんのことで聞いてもらいたいことがあります。
何？
私は多分あの人を知っています。
え？
やっぱ気づいてたんだ。
Oh, damn it, what the fuck? Why is everyone betraying me? Please, you really think bullets matter to me? You really think that tiny... Yeah, man, you shoot her, Kiryu's gonna kill you.
俺はこの女を立花社長に会わせるわけにはいかねえんだ。
なんだと。
だからお前らには死んでもらうしかねえ。
Wait, she's got a blade? Yeah! You had that the whole time, Makoto? Because that would have been very handy. I mean, it's great that you had it, but that would have been very handy in multiple circumstances. Or maybe it was like she was saying it for used against him. You're right, Makimura-san. Yes. That cane. Sarah-san gave it to me. Oh, okay, that explains it. Just in case, he said. I didn't expect to use it from someone from Tachibana Real Estate. A robot says, I came at a good time. Yes, a robot, but you did miss Kiryu shooting down rockets in a car chase. How about an explanation, Oda? Why turn on us? Are you supposed to be Tachibana's sword brother? Oh gosh, man, there's a lot's happened. But yeah, hey robot, welcome in. Man, okay, I'm liking Sarah even more. I wish that gunshot didn't kill him. Kiryu-san. On his left arm, does he have a tattoo? Of a bat. Oda. It was you! What the fuck, man? Now I don't... Yeah, any part of me that liked you is now gone after what you did to Makoto. It's there. He's got a bat tattoo. I knew it. As soon as I heard his voice, I was almost certain. What's this all about? 2 years ago, that man abducted me, kept me prisoner, sold me like cattle. Oh, I'm not giving it. Dang it, I'm not doing that right. What? Have you got anything to say about this? You heard the woman. To her, I'm the scum of the earth. Killing me probably be letting me off easy. Oh, not just to her, to me too, you're the scum of the earth. So you figure you shoot the two of us instead? What do you mean you can't let her see Tachibana? This doesn't make any sense, Oda. What the hell is going on here? Explain. From the beginning. Oda! Fine. I'll talk. The tattoo. It was our mark. All the guys in the gang and I headed up had got one. I borrowed money from the Mafia back on the mainland and stowed away on a ship to Japan 5 years ago. Ever since I took any work that paid in Sotenbori. Burglary, armed robbery, you name it. Con girls and sold them off more than a few times. She just happened to be one of them. What's that got to do with Tachibana? It was pretty soon after I sold her that I first met him. That's a good question, I just realized. Yeah, why would that be bad to Tachibana? Why would he have to kill her before he met Tachibana? He was different. First whoever beat me by pure force. So one side I didn't even feel bad. It was more than strong. I'd always wallowed at the bottom. But he gave me hope. I begged him to be our
あ
boss.
の人に兄貴になってくれって頼んだよ。俺らの入れ墨も入れ
Got
て
him to
もらった。
get the same ink as us. Pride, ego, screw all that.
あの人
I knew my life and place was under him,
俺の役割だと
carrying
知
him
った
straight
だ
to
よ
the top.
なのに
But instead,
立花さん
I
が
wound up costing him an arm.
俺をかば
He
っ
lost
た
to
ことだった。
protecting me.
敵対グルー
A
プ
rival
が
gang
攻
took
撃
us
さ
by
れてね。
surprise.
その時俺は
I swore that day,
立花さん
whatever
が
happened,
この先
Tachibana-san
絶
was the
対に
one
裏切ら
person
ない
I'd
と
never
誓った。
betray. Well, you messed that up! Life is ironic. As soon as I promised myself that,
俺は立花
I
さん
was
と
with
一緒に
Tachibana-san
あのことを
when
知
he
ってし
saw
まったん
that
だ。
damn show.
テレビで中国
There was some news piece on war orphans in China.
そこに
One of the spots with some old footage from a
何
few
年
years
か
back.
前の古いニュース映像が流れた。日本に肉親が見つかったって残留孤児が来日して
Some
い
orphans
る
who discovered relatives in Japan, so they came over.
その子
As soon
の
as I
姿
saw the girl, I remembered.
すぐに思い出した。俺が最近
She is the one who I just sold to a crew of Korean mafia types.
年頃も合う。
Age checked out too.
それだけなら笑って
I would have
済ま
laughed
せ
it
る
off
け
as a
ど
coincidence.
でもよ
Except,
母さん
Mother. Xiao Qiao? Xiao Qiao?
信じら
I
れな
couldn't
かった
believe
よ。
it.
俺が何の
There's a girl I just sent to hell for a stack of yen.
俺が親
And the
族
girl I dedicated my life to serve.
生き別れの妹だった。
Says she's his fucking little sister. What?! Makoto Makimura. Is Tachibana's sister? Is that story really true?
その話
この後に及ん
I
で
think we're past the point of lying here.
取り返しが
It
つ
was
かな
too late to do anything. It was a long time ago, but I knew that I wouldn't make a damn bit of difference to
い。立花
Tachibana-san.
さんは俺のしたこ
I
と
had
を
one of
俺
two
に承知してい
choices.
た。なら俺がやれることは二つに一つ。破滅を覚悟
Let you meet him, knowing it would be the end of me. Or double down.
もう一つ。
Erase you from the equation permanently like none of it ever
あ
happened.
んたの存在をなかったことにするか。
それが
So, that's the real reason you tagged along to
本
Osaka.
当の理由か。
Yeah. Nobody but me had any clue I had reason to kill her. If I said it was Shibusawa's people or the Omi that got her, nobody'd question it.
渋沢組か近江連合に殺されたといや、俺が疑われることはね。けど、
But now that's all over.
もう終わりだ。
おいこっちだ
Hey, over here! There's a way upstairs!
渋沢組だ。
That's Shibusawa's crew.
くそ。
Damn.
小田さん
Horasad, can you stand?
は
Huh?
早く逃げ
We
な
have
い
to get out of here.
あんた
You're... You still want me
ま
coming
だ
with you?
俺と一緒に逃げる気か。
Seriously, how naive can a person be?
どこまでおめでたいんだよ。桐生、銃くれねえ
Here, you. Can I have my
か。
gun?
俺が奴らを
I'll
押
slow
し
them
て
down
み
as
せる。
best. I slow them down as best I can. What?
俺はこの怪
Look at
我
my leg. If I'm gonna die here, I want
立
I
花
want
さ
to
ん
go
の
out
役
being
に立って
useful to Tachibana-san.
死ねて。
オーダー
Oda,
虫のいい話
I
だ
know
よ
it's ridiculously selfish, but will you tell him I said that?
俺がそう言ってたって伝えてくれねえか。俺は
Tell Tachibana-san I really, honestly loved him.
立花さんが好きだったって。
Oh, do you mean like that?
伝えとく。
I will.
だが無茶はす
But
る
don't be a hero. Go easy and at least they
命
shouldn't
まで
kill
は取
you.
られねえはずだ。
Yeah, maybe.
Kiryu-san, Oda-san wa...
Kiryu-san, what about Oda-san? Our robot says a little too far. Please, no more words right now.
ありがとうよ
Thanks, Kiryu.
桐生
おい
Over there. I see him. I'll keep you safe. No matter what. Okay. Give us the girl, Kiryu. This is the last stop for you anyway. You know, people keep telling me that. Do I have to keep her safe? I think I do. Ah, damn it. Okay, yeah, that was a mistake. Hey, back off. Okay, there. Come on. Yeah, I'm not doing too good at this one. Damn it. Thank you. Okay, no, okay. Whoa, what the hell? Really? Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, I guess Brawler style isn't good for that. Or, Beast style is good for that. Let me use Brawler style. Do I have any weapons on me? Ross says, well, that was brutal. Yep. Seriously. Damn it. Okay, no. Can I upgrade my abilities right now? Might need to do that. Boost the damage or counterattack while in heat mode. There. Yeah, you know, I'll put in the 100 million yen. Slippers, if only you had Maji Bros. Breakdancer style. Yeah, the Breakdancer style is really great at hitting multiple enemies. Kiryu's styles aren't really as suited to this. Okay, come on. Okay, hold on. Just a second. Dang, that thing was less sturdy than I thought. Okay, I should have used that first. Oh my gosh! Whoa! I think Raiden from Mortal Kombat would look at that and go, oh my god, oh my word. I think he just stabbed that man with that taser. I mean, to be fair, he deserved it. You know, that's probably, I was talking, last stream I did this, I talked about how I'm okay with this game's brutality, but not okay with brutality and with the fatalities level of, like, violence in a Mortal Kombat. I think part of the reason might be in this game, though, in this game it's like, okay, you are doing a lot of damage to these people, but they unquestionably deserve it. Like, they're trying to kidnap / kill a blind girl, so... who's done nothing. Yeah, they're trying to kidnap and kill an innocent woman. So yeah, fuck them. Slipper says, I'm sure he will be fine. No, he's not gonna be fine, but that's okay. What the fuck? That is the coolest thing I've ever seen! Am I gonna have to deal with an enemy with that saw? Do I have any weapons? I don't think I have any weapons. Dang it, I should have brought some more. Oh gosh. I swear I have seen this used in a fight, in a martial arts movie. Slim says, I guess you could say that dude really saw his chance. Ah, good one. Good one, Sleepless. Good one. Great job. Round of applause for Sleepless for that one. That was a really good one. Trippy said, hey, Trippy, don't boo that. That was a good pun. We don't boo puns here. Puns are wonderful. Or should I say punnerful? Also, hi, Trippy. Hope you're doing well. Wait, is it still? Oh. Oh no. Okay, do I have to get out here? Okay, do I have to keep pursuing? Should we have to? I'm well. How are y'all doing? Oh well, this is happening. Wait. Okay, I need to grab that. Oh god, did he just do the rock bottom on me? Or the people's elbow on me? Oh, thank goodness this is a warehouse filled with such dangerous things. Slim says, I can hear from both ears for the first time in weeks. Oh, congrats. That's great. Ow, okay. I might need brawler stop this time. So there was a Death Battle cast episode, because Death Battle is their own podcast, where they basically come up with silly matchups to have people vote on who they think would win. And sometimes the matchups they do on the podcast, they actually end up like making into real Death Battle episodes because they find the matchup really interesting. They just announced like today, I think, that the next Death Battle podcast matchup they're gonna have is gonna be Kiryu Kazuma versus Dominic Toretto from the Fast and Furious movies. And you know what? I hope that gets made into a real Death Battle episode, because that'd be amazing. In like a fist fight, now I haven't seen any Fast and Furious movies, but I'm fairly certain in a fist fight, Dominic Toretto cannot compete with Kiryu. Oh gosh. Oh. Wait, you're the one who betrayed us? You let Shibusawa know where we are?
俺についたんじゃなかったのか。
What the hell, Oda?
なんですぐ俺に女を落とさなかった。
Seriously, I would pick Kiryu hands down. Absolutely. Even if, like, if they gave, like, I've seen some people saying, oh, Dominic Toretto would win with if you got a car.
セラに先越されたから。
You guys let Sarah get the drop on you.
せっかく女は蒼天堀にいるって
You told them she was a... Gosh dang it, Oda.
やったのに。
I'm gonna have to pause here because this is an emotional cutscene. Gosh dang it, I don't know whether I feel sorry for him or hate him. Thanks to what he's... Like, he feels bad about it, and I can understand his motivations, but he has done some awful things. And thanks to him, Kiryu's gonna have a... I'm not sure who's gonna make it out of this alive. If anyone is. So I don't think Oda's walking away from this one. But yeah, just to finish that one thing about that death battle. In a straight fist fight between the two, in just a pure fist fight between the two, Kiryu would win hands down, easily. I've seen some people saying if Toretto had his car, there was... So he says that would be an argument if Kiryu couldn't just pick up the cars as standard weapons. He can do that?! Yeah, I was about to say, if Dominic Toretto's allowed a car, then Kiryu should be allowed to bring in weapons. And just the weapons from this game include a cannon. And, now, cannon and car seem a bit equal power. Rod says, unfortunately, cutscene damage is the one thing characters can't come back from. Is Kiryu actually just superhuman? That just his whole, like... Does his justified rage give him more... The more justified his rage is, or the more powerful his opponents are, the more he matches their power, like Superman?
もっと早く女捕まえてくれてりゃ俺は大阪に来るまでもなかった鬼人会の西谷ってのが大金払ってやったのに下手打ってな
Wait, he paid Nishitani... Wait, you hired Nishitani too?
下手打ったな
Shibusawa, I think you hired the wrong people for this. Yeah, Shibusawa, I think you hired the wrong people to handle these sorts of things. Maybe you're not as good a businessman as they keep telling me you are. Where is... What? Don't worry. This isn't me making a pass at you. I just needed a discreet place to spend the
目立たねえ
night.
とこに泊まりたかっただけだ
分かってます
I know.
兄は
What sort of person is my brother
今
now?
どんな人ですか
普段は
Well, most of the time he's
えらく
extremely
冷静な
calm.
感じだ
Smart. Keeps his emotions in check pretty much all the time.
めったに感情を出さない
そう
I see. That's quite a change for the brother I knew.
私の知ってる兄
So there's this Kiryu is pretty Superman. I don't think he's a Kal-El though. Ah, good one, Sleepless. Another good one, Sleepless. As you've been making a lot of great puns today.
10年
How
前
long since you last saw him? 10 years. I was 10. He was still just 15.
兄もまだ
But he left our mother and me and came to Japan. He said he was headed to
お
Osaka.
父さんは
That's all I heard.
私と母さんを捨てて日本に大阪に行くつもりとまでは聞いてた
そっか
That's so. That's why you were in Sosambori?
蒼天
Looking for
堀に
Tachibana?
立花を探すために
Uh-huh. 2 years ago, I ran away from home in Tokyo.
東京から家出して
When I got to Sotobori, I started asking every Chinese person I found if they'd
中
seen
国人
him.
を見たら兄を知りませんかって聞いて回ったのでもその中に
The man with the bat tattoo was one of them.
入れ墨の男が
小高
Oda.
あの人は
He said he thought he knew the man I
私
was
の
looking
探して
for.
いる兄に
So I went
心当
along
たり
with
がある
him.
と言ってた
Well, that's ironic considering how things
それ
turned
で
out.
ついて行っちゃったのけど
But if what he said is true, he still hadn't met my brother.
あの時兄を知
It
って
was
いる
just
と
a
言ってた
lie.
のは嘘だった
Where are we at, though?
本当バカみたい私
それでも
Wait, does Baka mean
あ
time
んた
mean
は
idiot?
今度こそ兄さんに会えるカムロ町でな
Wait, she said. Wait, she said when she said the text said, "I'm just such an idiot." She said, "Baka mitai." Is that what the song is? Because if so, that's a pretty funny. That's a pretty funny and kind of that's a both funny and and kind of a not grim, I'd say. Poetic? I'm not sure how to describe it. It's Yakuza, I guess. I get there's need we need to have like a way of describing things when they're both like pretty funny and like when they're both really funny in a silly way and then like pretty grim or ironic in a serious way. Like the song that you saw like the song that everyone knows from this game and like the or this not this I don't think it's in this game, no. Oh yeah, it is in this game. Like the song that everyone is remembers from this game, and that Kiryu sings at the very start of the game before the event, while the event is going down, after he had just beaten up a man, who then got shot, and didn't have any second thoughts about the job because he thought it was a job, just a normal job. He starts singing the song "I'm Such an Idiot" while the man's getting shot. What the hell? What the hell is these games? Did a group of just the best film writers in Japan decide to quit the film industry and just start working on these games? Because that is a level of subtle genius that's a level of subtle genius I haven't seen. The reason I'm bringing this up is because one of the a guy I know was the reason why I'm so obsessed with like this game and how good it is at storytelling is I know a guy who was like going off a few weeks ago on how like oh wow there's no real good games anymore, like where's all the Ghost of Tsushimas and like Last of Us 2s and Uncharted's, and I was like really annoyed at I was really annoyed at him for saying that, because like there are so many great games, you can't keep looking at the top layer of like AAA games. Just look a little down lower and you'll find some amazing games. And then now but I mean I didn't say anything to him. That'd be rude and mean. But now after playing this, I'm just like the words he was saying keep ringing in my head like where are all the great games like with like the great stories like those ones I mentioned. I'm just like it's right here. Sim says, games might make more money in Japan than films does. Interesting. And Robot says, Yakuza is on another level.
兄がどんな風に変わってしまったのか少し怖い。私の知っている兄は強い人じゃなかった。
So what I'm saying is, if someone wants to use people's choice to make me play Yakuza Kiwami, go right ahead. I'm definitely going to play it at some point in the future, but I don't know when I'm going to get it, but it's going to probably be some time before I get to it, because there's a lot of other games I'd like to play, and I feel I should play first, and including the game for people's choice. So yeah, if anybody out there is trying to think of a game to make me play and not sure one they want me to play, go ahead, sure, throwing out some ideas there. Again, pick whatever game you want. It's your choice. You make me play whatever you want. That's the whole point of this. But I mean, I wouldn't mind if someone said, play Yakuza Kiwami. Sue says, there are so many amazing AA games, but most people don't bother to look for them. I definitely agree. Okay, so this is kind of getting off topic. Yeah, getting off topic a bit, but another series that I'm just growing to appreciate a lot more now, or a lot right now. The Hitman trilogy. There's been quite a few videos I find, like video essays I'm finding of people just going in depth on the Hitman trilogy and all the levels in them. And my gosh, I'm looking at this like, wow, I just thought this when I was playing this was like, this was an amazing game series. I didn't realize that. Now looking back on it, that probably was one of the best stealth games I played. And had some of the best levels I played in a game.
中国にいるとき、私も兄も日本人の子だっていじめられてた。
Man, can these two just get a break? Seriously?
間で暗くなるとね、周りの席からみんなが唾かけてくるの。上映中ずっと。私も兄も怖くて動けなかった。 兄は自分の身を守るために
Slim says, "Bruh, Hitman's World Assassination is so damn good."
そして中国を出たの。私の方はそれから何年かして日本に祖父がいると分かった。母は堂々と中国から出られるってすごく喜んでた。私も同じ。ただ日本の祖父が優しく迎えてくれたのは
The warmth didn't last.
だって家族なのに全然言葉が通じないんだもん。
Can this girl just get a
中
break?
国語を忘れるくらい日本語を勉強して祖父にも日本にも馴染もうとした。でも母は日本語を覚えられないまま自殺しちゃった。
What the fuck?
最近まで私のこと助けてくれた人たちも一人は殺されて一人はもうどうしてるかもわからない。
Trippy House says, "Have you done all the real estate stuff, bro?" I have not finished the real estate stuff. I know, Trippy. I have not finished everything related to business. I want to, though. I want to do more of the business, as well as the cabaret club. I'm not sure. So just to let y'all know, it's like 6 p.m. now. I've been going since about 4. This was supposed to start at 4, but it really started at 4:30 due to computer problems. But this stream's gonna go at least 6 more hours. I'm gonna try to go till at least midnight with this stream. So this is gonna be a long one. Because I likely won't be able to I won't be able to do a stream tomorrow on Sunday. I'm gonna try to have this game beaten by the end of next week, but we'll see what I can get done. We'll see where I can go after this.
私の人生ひどいよね。なんか
ひどいな。長いこと暗い道を歩いている。
Sable says, this being around 1980 would mean what she's talking about is post-World War II China. Due to Japan joining the Axis powers, they were not thought of positively for years after the end of the war, and half Japanese people were seen as second-class citizens in that era. This poor girl has had a hell of a life.
この先もずっと暗いもんだと思っちまう。前に進むことが嫌になる。自分の道がこの先どうなってるか分かってるやつなんてこの世に一人もいねえ。俺らにできるのは立ち止まって泣くか一歩でも前に進むかの二つだけだ。あんたはどっちでも好きな方を選んでいい。
Calypso, welcome
入り
in!
口までは俺が案内してやる。
I'll say it right now, you came in during hell of a cutscene. Oh my gosh.
私カムロ町に行きます。兄に絶対に会いたいんです。だから私を連れてってください、桐生さん。
Okay, that's the end of chapter 13. Okay, whew, gosh, that was heavy. Yes, save data, please. Yeah, that was pretty heavy. My last save was at 5:16. My gosh, that entire section took like nearly an hour. There we go. Okay, climax battles episode. Okay, what's next? Chapter 14, Unwavering Bonds. That sounds like the name of finale chapter. But I don't think we're close to the finale, so... West Park, Kamurocho. Wait, are we back in Kamurocho? Calypso says, yo, that sounds like a Pokemon OP. That does. It does.
おいいるか
Hey, anybody home? Huh? Oh, it ain't Kiryu-san. Didn't know you were still kicking, man.
まだ生きてたの
Look, she's a real beauty, but you seriously bringing a girl to a place like this?
そんなズレかよ
It's not like that, man.
他に行く
Sorry, but we don't have anywhere else to go. I was hoping you'd let us hide here for just a little while. Slip says chapter 17 is the final chapter. Ah, okay. Yeah, sure thing. So, for those who weren't here, I think just to mention this, I think Kiryu Kazuma has become one of my favorite main characters in any video game. And I reached that point about halfway through the story of this, the prequel game in a series. The reason I bring up now is I think the reason why is because he's both the nicest and one of the most violent men I have ever seen be a playable character. His reaction to seeing a homeless man getting beaten up by a delinquent teenager, wasn't like trying to stop teenager like, hey, so look, that's not right, you shouldn't do that. No, he just immediately walked over and punched the kid until he bled. Alright, this ain't the place fit anything. This place ain't anything fit to show a lady. Especially the smell.
大丈夫です
I don't mind.
すみません
Sorry to intrude.
いや
That's nothing to apologize for, miss. Just, Kiryu-san, this really is no place to leave a young gal like
やっ
this.
ぱりこんなとこに若い子を置いとくってのはちょっとな
How the fuck is this guy whose literal name in this game is bearded homeless man has gone from just a guy I got alcohol for in like early on in the game to being one of the truest companions Kiryu has. Gosh,
分かった
I know.
私の兄が迎えに
Ever since that I'm sorry I keep pausing it, but ever since that revelation about what the meaning of Bakamitai actually means, it's like an enlightenment moment. Like, oh my gosh, this game has been both the dumbest and the smartest thing I've played. Please, sir, just until my brother comes to get us. Your brother? Yeah. Because he's not picking up when I call him.
電話して
So I need to go see him in person.
だから
Can you
俺
stay
が
with her
直接
until I'm back?
そいつのところに行ってくるそれ
Wait, no, I can read that better.
彼
Can
女
you stay with her until I'm back?
お兄
Get an
さん
idea where this brother of hers
ど
is?
こにいるんだよ
アジ
He
ア
should be in Little Asia. What the? Oh, so he's in
の
Kamurocho.
中か
You had me thinking I'd be keeping her here for
いつ
days.
も預からなきゃいけないのかと思ったでも
If it's just Little Asia, why not take her with you?
一緒に行けばいいじゃない
堂島組に
The
狙われ
Dojima family's why. This time it's her they're after, not me.
彼女
I can't take her anywhere until I'm sure it's safe. Not even
安
Little
全か
Asia.
分からないうちはアジア外にも連れて行けね
堂島組
Dojima's men are after her? This girl?
この子
What for?
なんで
えあんたは
You're
知ら
better
ない
off
方が
not knowing.
そっか
That's the truth. Well, I still owe you for saving us from those asshole punks. Leave her to me. I'm on it.
分かったよ引き受けた
Game, I am begging you on my hands and knees. Please do not have this man betray Kiryu. Every single person up to this point has betrayed this guy. Please. How come Tachibuna's not responding? Guess heading to Little Asia is the quickest way to find out. Go to Little Asia. Alright. Moving between Tokyo and Osaka. You can use a taxi once you travel to another city. Oh, I can actually travel between there now. Okay, so Trippy had mentioned business. So let me see what's going on in the business. Okay, Kluxemburg. I think he's handling that profit. Yeah, he's handling the profits there pretty well. I don't know if Kluxemburg should really be the manager of the Leisure King area. If there was like a fight, if there was like a battle royale area, or like I don't know, deathmatch area, that would be where I should put Kluxemburg. Yeah, I know the chicken's name is Nugget in the game, but because of Sleepless's really good joke from earlier, I'm now dubbing his name Kluxemburg. Okay, here we go. Oh gosh, excuse me. Now everybody's gonna be hunting me down now. Wait, what is this? I can go in here? What is this place? Bar with pool and darts. Oh, I could go... No. No. Okay, Okay, the way the map is looking makes it look like this. Almost makes it look like that is the, You know, that's just something I think that's something I've noticed, that where the map says the buildings are, doesn't really match up with where the buildings actually are. Like, if you look at the bottom left corner, it says that the building that you can go into, this pool and darts thing, it says that it's about right... Let me move it. Yeah, it says that it's about right here. But it's not. That's something else. Okay, so chapter 17 is the final chapter, then that means that I'm getting pretty close to the end. So, just a little just to let anybody who's didn't know. Right now, we are in the middle of People's Choice, so I'm keeping track of every single bit and dollar that you donate to this channel. And once you reach a total of $20 donated to the stream, once you reach a total of $20 donated to the channel, between now and the end of June, you can actually make me play a game you want. You can basically, as long as it fits the requirements, like it's on a system I own, and it's not by Activision, Blizzard, Quantic Dreams, or Ubisoft, unless the game has been delisted, because I don't want to play anything from them. And as long as it's not a game I currently have plans for, you can basically make me play almost any game, even a game I've previously played. I think we have about 13 spots left, because I have a limit of like 20 spots because I can't play all the games. Oh, what was that? But if... Oh, there it is. But I can play a total of 20 games people can donate for. And even if you aren't able to suggest a game, all your money, the money donated will go towards donation goals. You got the Nanase Otoha Type A card. Great. Still wondering why people keep leaving these things around. Can I only go here? I can only go here. Okay. Oh wait, no, I can't use this entrance for Little Asia. Yeah, Sleepless, I hadn't even realized it. Sleepless, Trippy Hat says, even aside from all the horse crap and disgust that goes on at Quantic Dream, if anyone asked you to play one of those games, I'd spray them in the face with a hot sauce-filled Super Soaker. Yeah, I don't want to play the Quantic Dream. Yeah, I don't want to play the Quantic Dream games for like a couple reasons. One is because David Cage is a terrible person. I don't want to support him. Again, I should explain the one caveat to this which is if it's been delisted, I can play it. If a game's been delisted and you want me to play it, that's fine. Because if a game's been delisted, the company who made it can't make any money from it. The only people who'd be getting my money would be people selling it off of eBay. And as far as like free marketing, which these streams kind of are for games I like, they're not going to get that either, because if you bought one of these, if me streaming this convinced you to buy one of these games, you just go off of eBay. But yeah, getting back to okay, but yeah, time for a whole like rant about why Quantic Dream sucks. Spent like what, 20, 30 years trying to make cinematic video games, and this game right here beats them out of the water. Yeah, really don't want to play anything Quantic Dreams related because one, David Cage is an asshole. Do not want to support anything that guy does. Two, all of the Quantic Dream games do not look interesting to me. Like, I'm doing the visual novel Slumber Party, but I'm willing to give visual novels a try, because visual novels is a pretty varied genre. Like, there's indie visual novels, there's some really unique games out there that are visual novels, and then there's, like, visual novel adjacent games, like Until Dawn and Phoenix Wright, which are pretty good. So I'm willing to at least give it a try, because despite my bad experiences with quite a few visual novels, I understand that that's not the entire genre. With Quantic Dreams games, they're trying to be something very cinematic like visual novels, but they don't do good gameplay and they don't do good stories from what I've seen. I haven't played them, I've seen playthroughs of them, and from what I've seen, their gameplay's not good and their story's not good. They're trying to be like what something like Until Dawn is being, but they fail so hard at it. And the third reason why I do not want to play Quantic Dream games is because honestly, if you wanted to see something, honestly, I would just recommend you not buy them, just go watch the Super Best Friends playthroughs of Quantic Dream games. I have been spending the early part of this year marathon binge watching those playthroughs, and it's got the same feel as watching a full show. Not because the games are good, as like watching an actual serialized show. Not because the games are good, but because the Super Best Friends are so great. Are so great at just taking those Quantic Dream games and just ripping them apart piece by piece to show how terrible they are. Honestly, really recommend it. There's quite a few those and couple other Super Best Friends playthroughs are probably a big inspiration for what I do with stuff like Brawl Kaiser Phantoms RPGs, where I try to do a bit more with a playthrough, because watching those and their playthrough of Deadly Premonition, I was like, wow, you could do a lot more with if you have someone who's truly entertaining to watch play a game, they can sometimes make watching that playthrough a better experience than playing the actual game. Shrimpy House says, yeah, I love the Super Best Friends playthroughs. What kind of portion is this time? Oh, well, it's time for business. This time the applicant is a girl. I read her application. She has neat handwriting and her photo is pretty cute. I see, so she's cute. Mr. President, you better not hire her based on looks. Of course. Listen, I'm not going to. Every girl character I talk to is played by an actual gravure idol. What do you want to do? Do you want to do the interview now? Yes, it's time for business. Shrimpy House says, you played Chroma Squad, right? Yeah, I've played a little bit of Chroma Squad. I never ended up beating it, and it's been some time since I've played it. I might play it at some point in the future, but I'd basically restart a playthrough of it, and I'd have to restart from scratch because of how long it's been. You'll need to look respectful for the interview, of course. Yeah, and it's kind of a pain to put on glasses every time I do an interview. Can I just interview like this? Oh heavens, though. It's important for you to look intelligent. If you say so. You looked really good at those, I like that for every single business-related person that Kiryu has talked to. They're all says, you need to look more respectable. Wear these. And that's all it takes.
Oi.
Wait a minute. Are you just making we wear these because you like them? Well, actually... Oh, here's our next candidate. Calypso says, the Clark Kent theorem. The glasses make the man. That's even better. You know what? That's actually even more so. That's not where the Superman and Kiryu Kazuma parallels end. I was making the joke earlier. This guy is basically if if Superman, a guy with Superman's morality, didn't have any superpowers, or most superpowers, or if Superman lost most of his powers, sorry, I kind of like correct myself a lot, apologies. If Superman had lost most of his powers and then decided to, at a young age, to join the Yakuza, that would be Kiryu Kazuma. It's like I said earlier, this guy is the nicest and yet most violent man I've ever seen, and I'm only in the first game of this series. Well, the prequel game to his series. Slip says, the glasses hide the man, although I like the theory that all of his villains know he's Clark, and they just let him be because he's not any less bulletproof in his pajamas. There's a really great scene from the 1989 Superman movie, which does it's like this one small scene that does a great job of showing why people don't recognize it. And Christopher Reeve does a great job as Superman in that movie. It's honestly, the movie's still worth watching just to see him act as Superman. Because he's talking to Lois and he's about to reveal he's Superman. And so what he does is he takes off the glasses and he stands up straight and you're just instantly like, oh gosh, he's in Superman mode. Then he changes his mind and he just like, he doesn't like actually shrink down, but he's just the way his stance changes. It looks like he shrinks down and he puts on the glasses again. And just boom, he's Clark Kent. And it's like, oh, no wonder. It's like he's two different people. No wonder nobody recognizes him. Exact same hair, exact same face. Looks like he's two different people. Calypso says, honestly, people harp on the glasses thing, but it's pretty accurate to real life, LMAO. Oh, absolutely. There was, gosh, one of these games I played. Gosh, no. No, not that one. I haven't played that one. Oh yeah, I have Devil May Cry 5 now. But yeah, in the Hitman games, the whole mechanic is that, one of the main mechanics is that people recognize your uniform more than your face. It like takes that whole idea to its most logical extreme. And in comics, they've also found a great way of justifying, like Lex Luthor had never considered that Superman was disguising himself as a normal person, because in Lex Luthor's eyes, there's no way someone with godlike power would just like try to be a normal person. Why would he? Oh, here's our next candidate. It's time for the interview. Yes, you're off the hook for now. Calypso says, if I take mine off and change my makeup, I'm damn near unrecognizable. Come in. Excuse me. I'm Sakurako Jogasaki. Pleased to meet you. Yes, likewise. Dots. Right. Please have a seat. Thank you. Slip says, same. Take off my glasses, pull my hair out of its ponytail, and I'm effectively a new person. She seems so ladylike.
Hi.
Yes, apparently her family runs a traditional Japanese inn. Maybe she helps out there. Makes sense. I can see her wearing a kimono. Well, we better ask her some questions. We need to figure out if she'll be a good fit here. Right. Calypso says, perception is a hell of a drug. Especially if you're playing Fallout and running a character who's bad at it. That was a bit of a stretch for a joke, I know. I stand by it. Right, so Jogasaki-san, why don't you take a minute to tell us about yourself?
Hi.
Yes, certainly. I'm impressed. This sounds like a real interview. I picked up a book on interview techniques. Game, why didn't you show him reading that, please? Now I'm just imagining in the car ride over here from Sotembori, when they were all keeping an eye out to see if, like, Shibusawa's thugs were after them. Kiryu's just, like, engrossed in this tiny book about business. Slip says, oh gosh, it's Yukiko, but older. Well, okay, we don't know for certain if that's the case, but if suddenly like a giant bird person appears behind her, Kiryu, run. I picked up a book on interview techniques. You're studying on your own? I'm so glad you're finally taking your presidential responsibilities seriously. Well, naturally. May I begin? This is kind of weird. Oh, right. Sorry, please do.
Hi.
Okay, my name is Sakurako Jogasaki. I majored in business administration. My biggest strength is I have actual work experience. My family runs a traditional inn, so I work with guests daily while growing up. When we were short-staffed, I was even put in charge of the kitchen. I learned how to cook from pros. If I ever get the chance, I would love to bring you a traditional meal. I'm confident about my eagerness and fitness. It means I don't give up easily. I very much hope you'll give me the opportunity to prove myself to you. Also, I have to get asked in interviews, so I will save you the bother of doing so. I'm wearing a plain... What? Slim says if she likes Reddit, starts talking about murder mysteries, run. Well, she hasn't done that, but okay. Also, I'll say the Potter's thing. I'm wearing plain white underwear. Thank you. That is not the question I was going to ask. Miss, out of all the people you say that to, you tell that to Kiryu, the guy who would never ask. Wow, that was solid. She even told us the color of her underwear to shut that down quick. Wait, do people ask that at interviews? Yes, a lot of bosses do. What kind of people do you work for? Elrond says, what kind of interviews is she going to? Come on, Kiryu, it's a standard business question. Who asked that? That's weird. Don't you beat up people in the middle of the street? Yes, but that's because they're always attacking me. Yeah. No, I don't have to ask her. Were you actually going to ask her? Sim says, you joked and said Kiryu only talks to gravure idols. Ah, that is true. Her side, look at him. Let's talk about what she just told us. Was there anything you wanted to get more details on? Calypso says, I don't care about your underwear, I care about your skill. Based Giga Chad Kiryu. What should we talk about in more detail? Why aren't you taking over the family in? No. Why do you feel why aren't you taking over the family in? No. What can you cook? I don't think that's a good question to ask someone in a job interview. Why aren't you taking over the family in? That's their business. They can do what they want with their life. So I'd say, why do you feel confident in your fitness? You said you have confidence in your fitness. Why is that? I belong to a dance club at my university. Dancing is more physically taxing than it may appear, so I think it has helped me build my endurance. I see. I imagine you do traditional dancing for your guests. Or, excuse me. Or maybe you can do that once you take over the inn. Calypso says, also Kiryu sits like a fucking Chad. There is... Yeah, no. Calypso, you were joking about it, but yeah, no. Part of the reason this game's story works so much... I'm gonna praise Kiryu again, but part of the reason this game's story works so much is this whole game... the entire cast of this story is a bunch of violent, backstabbing criminals. Except for the main guy. And Majima on his side. Elrond says, man hasn't slouched a day in his life. Slim says, Kiryu looks like he's sitting in the only position he can that isn't like he'd be crammed under the desk. Perhaps, but for now I would rather find fulfilling work at your firm than think about the family inn. So she dances? I bet she looked great doing traditional dance in a kimono. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing that. What should we talk about in more detail? Okay, I guess I have to ask these questions. Why aren't you taking over the family inn? Well, I do find the job rewarding in its own way, and I love interacting with the guests. However, it's also a very small and closed world. The entire day revolves around the inn and nothing else. Even if I were eventually inherit the inn, I would like to broaden my horizons out here in the real world before I settle into that role. Wow, she's got it all figured out. She does. What should we talk about in more detail? What can you cook? Okay, I guess... What can you cook? You said you're a good cook. What are your signature dishes? Let's see. I'm quite good at meatloaf, omelets with rice filling. What else? Oh, I make a pretty great white sauce. Calypso says, hold up, let him cook. Literally. I make a pretty great white sauce. I have to use it for peppering gratins? 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 And European pasta dishes. You can make pasta? Oh, that's impressive. You can make a white sauce from scratch and you're so worldly. That's impressive. It's easy to overcook white sauce, you know. It's easy to overcook white sauce, you know. Until I got the hang of it, I found it a challenge too. Assuming you get the job, I'd be happy to bring in some for you to try. Oh, really? Yes, please.
Oi.
Hey, this is a job interview, not a restaurant. That's about all the questions we have. I think. Tokusaki-san, do you have any questions regarding our firm? Yes. Not to be too forward, but is there a large inequality gap between men and women here? No, I wouldn't say that. Thank you. It's a great relief to hear that. Times are changing, you know. I was hoping I could find a job that will let me work just as hard as any man. We have to hire her. We have to hire Tokusaki-chan, Mr. President. She's a keeper for sure. I'm not so sure about that. What is there to think about? A girl this courteous and so eager to work is a rare find this day and age. Hey, plenty of people are eager to work. Calypso says based. So says gratin. It's a sliced potatoes with cheese and a sauce. Oh, did not know that. She seems that way, sure, but there's something not quite right that I'm trying to figure out. Is there something wrong? Yeah, something's off. Something she said doesn't jive. You mean she's lying about something? Yeah. I can't quite put my finger on it, though. What did she say that struck you as inconsistent? Oh, we have to... Callisto says, time for the cross-examination. Ask for her summary again. Ask what she's to take. Ask what she can cook it. Ask what she counterfeit it. Point out the inconsistency in her statements. Calypso says, wait, this isn't Phoenix Wright. Oh gosh, I can't wait to play more Phoenix Wright. That was. So full disclosure, you might notice that I voice characters a lot. I've kind of been doing voice acting as like a hobby for many years. Part of me wants to go into like full voice acting, but I don't know because it's kind of a tough job right now, and there's a lot of problems with the industry right now. But playing Phoenix Wright and voicing the characters was like, man, I would love to do this as like professionally as a job. But even if I'm not able to, I can still have all these games that I can do this for. Sorry, just tangent I go off on. Okay, ask for her summary again. Alright, time to cross-examine her, chat. So, Jogasaki, can you give me that brief summary of yourself again? Okay, my name is Sakuraka Jogasaki. I majored in business. I majored in business administration. My biggest strength is that I have actual work experience. My family runs a traditional inn, so I worked with guests daily while growing up. We were short-staffed. I was put in charge of the kitchen. Traditional meals. Calypso says business major. Instant deny. I'm confident about my eagerness of fitness. It means I won't give you up easily. I very much hope you'll give me the opportunity to prove myself to you. Also, I have to get asked at interviews, so I'll say that. Okay, that. So there's something I want to ask you again. Why did you take over the family inn? Well, I do find I love your guest. However, it's also a very small and closed world. The entirety of the role is on the inn and nothing else. But you're here to broaden my horizons, and my horizons out here to rule before I settle into that role. Okay, wait a second. Traditional meals. Okay, that stuck out a little to me. Sorry. You said you're a good cook. What are your signatures? Let's see. I'm quite good at meatloafs, omelet with rice filling. What else? Oh, I make a pretty great white sauce. Okay. In order to get the answers to some of these questions, you kind of need to know, like... Yeah, in order to get some of these questions that they ask in some of these sub-stories right, you kind of need to, like, some of the smaller things about Japanese culture. So... Someone who knows more about this, correct me if I'm wrong. Were those any traditional dishes? Callisto says European pasta. That's impressive.
Oi.
I'll ask her about her other things too, but... I belong to a dance club at my university. Dancing more fantastic than it appears, so it's helpful flavors. I see. I imagine you do this, or maybe you do that when you take over the game. Okay, I won't read out. Okay, I think that's the inconsistency. Put out the inconsistency in your statements. Summary and not taking over the inn. Summary and signature dishes. Summary and confidence and fitness. Not taking over the inn as signature dishes. I think it's those. Summary and signature dishes. It's a summary and signature dishes. Those two statements don't add up. Really? Well, now I think about it, maybe you're onto something. There's something inconsistent in your story. Inconsistent? What might that be? You said your family runs a traditional Japanese inn and that you helped out there on a daily basis. Yes, that's correct. You said you were put in charge of the kitchen, which made you a better cook. Is that a problem? If I'm working in the kitchen, it's only natural that I should become a better cook. How could that be inconsistent? Marina, let's say you were to stay at a traditional inn. What kind of dinner would you expect? Well, if traditional inn, it would of course be Japanese cuisine like sashimi and nimono. Oh, and in winter a hot pot would be wonderful. Right. I wish Yogasaki good at cooking. Meatloaf, omelet with rice, white sauce for gratin. Oh! I don't know about you, but no traditional inn I know would serve those dishes. Objection! Have anything to say for yourself, Yogasaki-san? Wow, so you're really gonna nitpick me on something that minor, huh? I bet you're a real hit with the ladies. Yogasaki-san? Yes, you're right, I made it all up. Grew in a traditional inn? Are you kidding? I came up with that to spruce up my resume, so what? Yeah, got her! But, incidentally, I also lied about being a good cook. I got too carried away with the details, I guess. Was everything a lie? Even the part about doing traditional dance in school? Okay, you're letting this affect you a little too much. You're the ones who assumed it was traditional dance. I really do belong to a dance club at school. But my kind of dance is hip-hop. Hip and hop? I am so done here. Hurry up with my cab fare. I'll sell it for 20,000 yen. Okay.
Oi.
Wait. We don't pay scammers. Huh? That's not what you promised. The posting said I get cab fare for taking the interview. Why else would I bother coming? You should be ashamed, you liars. Seems to me you're a liar, too. It's okay for you to lie, but not us. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? You don't make a damn bit of sense. You just don't want to face the facts. Get over yourself, princess. I bet you got everything you wanted your whole life, huh? Well, wise up. Out in the real world, nobody's going to pay you for self-centered lying through your teeth. The real world is a jungle, not a playground, and nobody gets anything they don't earn. So get out of my sight! Yeah! Elro says, oh no, she's a hip-hop band fan. Sheesh, I hope I never get on your bad side, Mr. President. Yeah. Sorry for shouting. It's okay. Wow, that was impressive how you caught that inconsistency in your story. I didn't realize it until you pointed it out. I just find it funny. Okay, I find it funny that one inconsistency is like, wait, you said you did traditional Japanese dishes, but meatloaf is a traditional dish. Just pointing out that one inconsistency was enough to go, okay, fine, screw all of you. Like, she went from completely composed to full Ace Attorney breakdown in the space of one thing. In the space of, like, one conversation. Yeah, it was kind of impressive, wasn't it? I'm beginning to find new respect for you, President Kiryu. No, but I guess we have to start over with recruiting. Yeah. Thanks for taking care of that. Of course, sir. Your ace secretary has your back. Calypso says, to be fair with habitual liars, they do get defensive fast. Oh, absolutely. Are there any... I kind of want to see if there are more sub-stories for me to do, because they're... Oh, I never did the pocket cart one. Let me go do the pocket cart minigame. Or since I'm back in Kamurocho, I could take Hikaru out bowling again. How's business looking? Time to pay out. Okay. Wait, did I start this up? Oh, I didn't start collecting. Gosh dang it. Okay, Kluxemburg's in charge there. Now that I'm this far in the game, I'm trying to think what is one of my favorite sub-stories I've done so far. Both the Real Estate Royale and Cabaret Club storylines have been pretty fun already. And I would have never guessed, but I think but I'm trying to think of... Actually, you know what? I need to look at the full list of sub-stories. Oh, okay, not that one. Okay, Kluxemburg and I still can't believe that Nugget has 3-star financial savvy. What? Where the heck did they grab this chicken? Okay, here, she will have to do that. And there. Anything else? Okay, I don't have security here. I really need to hire like another security guard. I'll go exploring around the city to see if there's any sub-stories I might have not fully done. But let me look at the sub-stories I have to see what are my favorite ones so far, because I have done quite a lot. For Arakiri Quest... Okay, Arakiri Quest was a great one. That was a great introductory one. Looking back on it, yeah, I would have never thought... If you had told me, hey, there's a quest... I don't think I've seen any other video game do something like this. So the How to Train Your Dominatrix, where I helped that Dominatrix get more self-confidence, that was... It was weird at points, but that was a surprisingly really good one. The shrink wrap jean, a kid needed a favor near the park. I'd like to help, but I don't have that time. Maybe we'll check on it later. Help wanted again. Underneath it all. Oh, yeah, that one. That was, I mean, there haven't really been any bad sub-stories yet. Okay, well, I haven't done the cat fight one, but I don't want to do that. Oh, a watery investment. Okay, I haven't done that one. So there's still quite a few I haven't done yet. Oh, more of the Disco Club. There's more of that. I'm glad to manage with Haruki. She's a cute, flirty girl. Okay, you know what? The worst ones is anyone dealing with one of the Mr. Libidos. Do not like anything related to Mr. Libido. So, those are bad. Well, I haven't done them fully, so I don't know if they're bad, but they're not my thing. This would be the sort of game to take a character like Mr. Libido and give him a full character arc, but I don't want to see it, because I don't want to see more of that guy. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Do I have? I need to check on... Okay, I've still got quite a few items. Wait, did I actually start any of those Hold on, let me go back. Did I start all those businesses? I might not have. Dang it. Wait, hold on. Who's getting attacked? Okay, no, hold on a second. We're just getting to the good part. Don't even think about butting into Dweeb. Intervene. Why don't you go home before I get real mad? Oh, these guys shouldn't take too long. See, dang it. And let me do this to finish him off. I wonder if how they were able to get away with all, like, those really violent attacks is just when you do the final one. When you do the final one, they, You got a slightly battered stamina, Simidian Royale. I like that every item you get from them is a slightly battered. Yeah, I wonder if they were able to get away with that because of when the fight ends and you do the really big finishing move. It kind of goes to that photo negative look. Oh. Let me check her out. Oh. Oh, I did. That's right. I never finished this sub-story. Here, I'll finish this one and then I'll go back to business. I guess I'm just not cut out to be a police officer. As the cop was always doing stop and searches. Seems a bit down since our last talk.
Oi.
Hey, you holding up okay? Oh, Kiryu-san. Actually, I'm just... What? You want me to show you what I have on me?
Yeah.
No, not right now. I'm thinking about quitting the force.
Nani?
What? You're quitting? What you said the other day got me thinking. Been thinking about my old partner. He was killed in the light of duty. I wonder what he'd think if he saw me now. He gave his life to save me for what? So I can stand here all day questioning people? I failed him.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. No, it's true. I did nothing but stop and searches for so long. That's all I know how to do. I'm a disgrace. Well, considering that, well, I don't know. Considering the cops we met in the other two chapters, both were corrupt and ended up killing people. You know, you're actually probably the best cop in this game so far. I've made up my mind. After today, I'm going to turn in my... No! Stop it, please! Stop it, please! What's your problem? I told you I'd give you 30,000 yen, so be a good girl and come have some fun with us at the hotel. No! I'm not interested. Relax, there'll be other girls there. We'll have a party.
Yeah.
No, but How about 35,000 yen, then? That should do it, right? You don't want to piss us off. We might have to get real rough with you. Yeah. Please? Those guys are up to no good. And they're stupid enough to do it right in front of a cop. Huh? Hold it, you two! This is no place for kids to be hanging around. Show me what you're carrying. What are you doing? This isn't the time for that. Can't you see that woman over there needs help? Are you an idiot? But all I'm good for is stop and searches. I'm not a tough guy. You're a police officer. It's your job to look out for people. I'm too scared. I don't want any more blood on my hands. I couldn't handle it. Not again. You're just gonna turn your back on her? Run and hide every time something bad happens? Well, if your partner could see you now, I bet he'd be pretty disappointed in you. What are you going to do now? Will you seriously turn a blind eye to someone who needs your help? Think about what your partner would do in this situation. Well, No, I can't do it. I don't have it in me. Fine. If you want help, or I will. Yeah, go get him, Kiryu! Oh. The kid's looking at him like, wow, you're pathetic. Hey, let the girl go.
Huh?
Who the fuck are you? Mind your own business. Yeah, we're having a little chat here. Stay out of this. Sorry, I've got to admit, I've never been able to walk past trash without tossing it in the garbage. Ooh! Say what? Did you just call us trash? Apparently you're bad of hearing trash as well. You better watch your mouth, tough guy. Stick your nose where it don't belong. It'll get snipped off.
Nani?
What? Wait, that looks like a knife! If I don't do something, Kiryu-san can get stabbed just like my partner. I can't let that happen again. Eat this! Honestly, a knife that small would really just annoy Kiryu. Ew, Kiryu-san, good. You're safe. Are you okay? I was frantic. I just had to do something. The hell? Oh, a little pig's come to squeal on us. You were the nice little surprise I had planned. Hey, do you understand how dangerous it is to use knives like that? Calypso says knife breaks on Kiryu's back. Somebody could get killed. Ha! That's the point. Hey, ham bones. If you don't want to get carved up, better turn tail and march back to your pig pen, huh? My partner, he'd never back down. Huh? What's this guy rambling about? Now's your chance, miss. Get out of here. Okay. Damn it, don't let her get away. Not so fast. You're coming back to the station with me. You're dead meat, asshole. Now that's more like it. It's my duty as a citizen to assist the police when needed. And it's my duty as a person of good moral standing character to beat the shit out of perverts. Don't sweat too much over the details, okay? Much appreciated. Fuck the both of you. You really want those to be your last words? Fine by me. Yeah! I love pulling those heat moves out every time. Also that clothesline too, yeah, that's... Wait, is he gonna slam him down the other guy? Yes! When now that I'm this deep in the game, I don't think this combat system is really that deep. It's pretty simple. And I think if I'm being honest, I'm getting through this whole game. I'm getting through this whole game while off of like just the same small combos of moves. But it's so flashy. It's such a flashy fighting style that it's really fun to do. Calypso says, just casually taking all their money as a cop watches. I mean, they were threatening a girl and trying to drag her to a love hotel without her permission. So you know what? He should let Kiryu pick up all their money. He knows Kiryu would use it more than he knows Kiryu would use it better than they would. He's too tough. Calypso says, LMA, or you just pinata him. Damn it, I want to take them back to the station, but they got away. Thanks for the help back there. Thought I was done for when they came at me from behind. Thanks for helping back there. I couldn't let them stab you. No, that just would have messed up this suit, and it's the one suit I have. Calypso says the cop even held them for you. It was just like the time my old partner got stabbed. When I saw your life was in danger, the adrenaline kicked in. I'm glad you're alright, Kiryu-san. Hey, it's not that big of a deal. There's something I need to thank you for, too. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't run for the situation like I always do. This time I stood my ground. But it was only because you gave me the push I needed. Yeah, feels good to conquer your fears, doesn't it? Yeah, my partner would have never run if he saw someone in trouble. He'd be the first to lend a hand. I'm still a nervous wreck inside, though. I'm so terrified my whole body was shaking. I bet my partner was looking down at me, laughing at how goofy I looked. I don't know about that. I think he'd be really proud of you. Huh? Excuse me. What's wrong? Are those guys still chasing you? It's just... Huh? Thank you for helping me. You were so dashing. What? I was? I just wanted to tell you how grateful I am. And I want you to have this. Good, a sacrifice stone. I'd have to get going. Nice. She called you dashing. Me dashing? Well, when she was scared out of her wits. When she was scared out of her wits, it was you who came to her aid. That pretty much makes you a knight in shining armor in her book. Kiryu-san, I've made up my mind. I decided not to quit the force. Good. We need like one good cop in all of this place. I'm going to stick with police work and I'll give it all I've got. Yeah. Right now, stop and search is about all I'm good for. I'm not much of a cop, but I'm ready to step up and face everything I've been running from. Then one day I'll be a first-rate officer like my partner was. That'd be great. That's great. Good luck. Thanks. Kiryu-san, mind if I do a quick stop and search? What? Right now? Yes, it'll be quick. Oh, come on. I knew you had something special, Kiryu-san. Special? Yes, that's right. A kind heart. I was a cop who couldn't face his job and you snapped me out of it. I bet your plan was to boost my confidence all along, wasn't it? Maybe. Sure. I can see you had something special, too. Huh? Something that made you dig deep when it counted. Courage. Okay, now you're overdoing it. Well, that makes two of us. I guess that's something else you need to work on. Yes, I will. Thanks for all your help. You became friends with Officer Stop and Search Kikuchi. Wait, what? Ganahara is a new video available. 27 non... What? I got an erotic... Was that the girl I just saved? Did I get an erotic video of her? Wait, okay, someone's getting threatened. Hold on. Let me put a stop to them. Where are you at? Okay, they hadn't been around here. Calypso says, now the videos of the cop. That would be pretty funny. Oh. Wait, who are you? Sorry, but do you have any telephone cards? I'm a collector. I'd be really grateful if you could show me what you got. I can pay you even. I might have some. All I want to do is look, though. Yes, you see, I've got so much disposable income, I can pretty much buy whatever I want. But owning things isn't really a big deal to me anymore. Ow, that hurts. Okay. Now, what I value is experience, is not thing. Glimpsing an item of exceptional rarity means more to me than having it. I guess it couldn't hurt to show you my cards. Oh, I forgot to mention, I don't want to see whole 3-card sets. Single cards don't have enough impact on their own. What sets? You don't know, there are 3 cards for every girl, each with a different picture. A, B, and C. 3 cards together make a complete set. Got it. Oh, wait. Okay, it's more thugs. More... Ah, it's hooligans! No, I'll switch to rush style. Yeah, I haven't used rush style in a bit. I mainly just end up using B style because of how it's best at hitting multiple enemies at once. Ow. I am very curious to see, like, what the games I play after this add on to the combat. It's like, it's a simple system, and it's a simple system, but it is a lot of fun, and it's very flashy. It's kind of got, like... Well, it's not as complex as something like Devil May Cry, or, really, I guess I'd even say... I would say, like, Dawn of the Monsters is a kind of a beat-em-up that has, like, a more complex fighting system. But yeah, just how it makes... The whole point of this game is to, like, make you feel like an absolute, complete badass while beating up the worst people imaginable. And boy, does it do that. Okay, I'll switch to Brawler style. Yeah, he's gone. And him again. Okay, he's not down, so just a little bit more. Also, I'm gonna try to get through all these games when I can get to them, but I cannot wait for Yakuza 6 where you... I specifically, when I get to Yakuza 6, I definitely want to do that whatever sub-story or thing you have to do to fight Kazuchika Okada. I can't... That's just the idea of Kiryu Kazuma versus Kazuchika Okada. That's so great. Wait, who's being threatened? No, okay, it's not them. Sorry. Oh, there. Calypso says, can't wait to fight Kenny Omega in the new game. Oh, absolutely. It'll be some time before I get to Yakuza 7 and 8. But Yakuza 7 is probably the game I'm most excited for because I'm really curious how they do an RPG gameplay in this. And RPG fight versus, like a Dragon Quest inspired RPG fight in Yakuza versus Kenny Omega is... Just that sentence makes me think, man, video games are great.
目つきが気に入らねえんだよ。
後悔す
I think I've probably said this like 5 or 6 times. I kind of already knew I would like this game because I kept calling River City Girls 1 and 2 like 2D Yakuza games. And I played a little bit of this many years ago on my PC and really liked it, but this has exceeded my expectations. I'm shocked at how many things... I'm constantly shocked at just how many different things this game is juggling and how well it handles it. If you haven't played one of these games and you want just a really fun... It is an open world game, but it's not really like a giant open world like Breath of the Wild or like Elden Ring. It's more like a small, densely packed open world. And if you're okay with one of those where you can just, a game where you can either play a really fun story or just mess around with mini games for hours, these are great. Calypso says, I kind of want to play Yakuza 3 for one specific side story. Like, just to show you what I mean, if you haven't played these games, this is the whole map. Right here. This open world map, this is it. It's very small, but they just packed so many stuff into different side corners. Whoa, wait, what's this? Oh my gosh! I never did that before! Holy shit! That man is dead! My gosh. That was like a freaking spear. That was like a spear from like Roman Reigns or Edge does. And then just in the middle of the spear, he just headsbutts him. I can't believe that. Well, that guy is not dead, because Kiryu Kazuma doesn't kill people. I think... Because I did that sub-story. I'll check on the business. And then I'll go ahead and do the Little Asia related thing. Oh, Kikuchi, what's up? Ah, Kiryu-san, how have you been? Oh, what do you mean, how have I been? I just saw you 5 minutes ago. Well, never mind. How's your police work going? Thanks to you, Kiryu-san, I can handle police work other than routine stop and searches now. Really? Wait, that was 5... That's all it took? Yes! You were about to quit the police force, and all it took was you stopping one group of people and just talking to me to convince... And you're actually now a good police officer? Yeah. Kind of funny how that works out, huh? Yeah. Well, congratulations. But since I only did stop and searches for the longest time, I'm hopelessly out of shape. In fact, I've been messing up a lot. Police officer ought to be much stronger. True. I'm sure there are times where you'd have to physically intervene to break up fights or capture suspects by force. Yeah, I need to get back in shape somehow, but I haven't found the right opportunity to do it yet. Getting in shape, huh? I know. Our company is hiring security staff. Are you interested in helping us? I would give you a chance to get in shape. We'll be moonlighting, though, and I can't do that. You're right. Then I won't pay you. No, Kiri, you're supposed to pay all your employees. Did this man who was a former Yakuza just hire a police officer to serve as security for a private business? How about if I buy you meals instead? Okay, well I guess that's fair. Okay, good. So he is planning on compensating him. I wonder if that's okay. I'm pretty sure that's well outside the rules too. Oh, what the hell? I owe you big time, Kiryu-san. Please let me help you. Okay, but you gotta pay him. Great, thanks for your help. I'll get stronger to become a great police officer, just like my old partner. Okay, but I'm definitely gonna have to pay you for this. I pay all my workers, except for Nugget. What? Nugget? Who's Nugget? Oh, Nugget's a chicken I won from a bowling alley. Calypso says Kiryu just quietly slips the money into his bank account. As a mysterious benefactor. Wait, oh, I see. Because he's an animal, you're not paying him. What? No. If I had any other... No, if I had like a cow or a dog working for me, I'd pay them. Then why don't you pay Nugget? Because he's a chicken. Huh? You don't give chickens resources. Do you know how violent those things are? You gave them enough money or time, they would try to conquer the world. Or burn it to the ground. But... then why'd you hire him? I had a soft spot for the guy, okay? Don't really see him being killed. Does Nugget know? Let's hope. Well, if he did, I'd probably have to sleep with a bat right next to me. Aren't you being hunted down by the Yakuza? Well, I was. But my fists were enough for them. Wow, it's already 2.5 hours in this stream. My goodness. Oh, wow. Speaking of Nugget. Let me set up some more managers and staff. Okay, invest a little in there. Wow, I've almost got everything in here up to S rank. Oh, that's there. Okay, invest in that. Did I invest in here? I did not. And there. Okay. And that's all 4 of the areas right here. So now that I've done business, I'll continue with the main storyline for Little Asia, because I'm really curious to see how things are. I'm really worried about Tachibana. I'm really curious to see how things are going with him. If I hadn't planned this out as my 100th playthrough, I probably would have ended up doing this around this December. I'm going to try to make it a habit of like playing games that are after Parasite Eve during last December. I'm going to try to make it a habit of like playing games that are like doesn't have to be Christmas related games, but like games that are just like tangentially related to Christmas. And start playing them. Like games that are set around that have nothing to do with Christmas but are set around Christmas. Like, again, Parasite Eve. Maybe that Miles Morales Spider-Man game, because I think that is one of those. Okay, who's being threatened? Oh, there they are. There. Oh, gosh. Ah. Oh! Is there a... Oh, pliers. There's just pliers lying around here? Okay, fine. Whatever. Can I grab that? No. Okay, I can't actually grab that motorcycle. I think that's gonna finish him off. Yep. Oh no, never mind. Traffic protector. Man, other beat 'em ups will have like a bat, a sword, maybe a gun. They just put everything in here to use as item things you can carry or things you can wield in battle. I apologize if it's getting like annoying, like me just spending most of the stream just complimenting this game, but I think this has already become one of my favorite games I've ever played. Everything about it just not only just gels with me really well. Everything, like almost everything about it also is like wow, this gives me hope for how video games are going. If there are devs out there who could make this, there are some really great people working in the video game industry, aren't there? In that case, I guess I have too many healing items. Or not enough healing items. Now I'll check on the Legion. So up there's where I need to go to talk to that guy. Not that caller again. Okay, I think that's another sub-story there, but I'll deal with that later. Also, just to let y'all know, so this stream's going till probably at least midnight. I won't be able to do a stream tomorrow because I'm being asked to come in to work early on Monday morning. Some people are having like a meeting in a room, and they need to make sure all the computers work and the computer works in there. And they're holding the meeting at like 7:30 in the morning, so I'm gonna have to like wake up at 6 a.m. just to be there. And it wouldn't be possible for me to do like a normal Sunday evening stream of this and also wake up early, because I always end up going a bit too long when I play this game. Okay, where's it at? Oh, there it is. Kiryu-san? I'm just here to see Tachibana. I can't get him by phone. Please let me through. I know. I'm not here to stop you. Chen-san asked me to wait here for you. Chen-san? The local elder, right? Yeah. Follow me. Is Tachibana alright? Come see yourself. Oh no, that's never good when people say that. Tachibana. He's weaker than before. His condition got pretty bad for a couple of days. He just woke up a while ago, now that he's finally stabilized. Apologies for being out of touch, Kiryu-san. I'm fine now. Take all the time you need. I didn't realize until you mentioned this, Sleepless, but yeah, I guess with this being in the 1980s, that means that there's been a kind of an undercurrent this whole game of like tensions between Chinese immigrants to Japan and the Japanese living here, and as well as the other way around, like tensions between Chinese and Japanese people living here in Kamurocho. I didn't think too much of it. I just thought that was, that's sadly a common thing. But yeah, if this is taking place in the 1980s, that means that it would be, I guess, close enough to World War II to where that would be that's why there's so much of it. Tachibana Makoto Makimura is here in Kamurocho. I left her with one of the homeless guys camped out in West Park. She's waiting for her big brother to come get her. Oh wait, hold on, I can say that better. Tachibana Makoto Makimura is here in Kamurocho. I left her with one of the homeless guys camped out in West Park. She's waiting for her big brother to come get her. Oda-san told you then that she's my sister. Wait, why didn't you tell me? Then I owe you a second apology. I was planning to tell you everything once this was settled. I thought I'd made that clear to Oda-san as well.
打ち明けるつもりでした。小田さんにもそう言っといたんですが。
立花
Tachibana.
はい。
Yes?
小田は
Oda. He tried to kill Makoto. Oh, he's actually telling him. Good. Look, Oda. Wherever you are, right, wherever your soul is right now. Thankful for your help in escaping, but you are responsible for a lot of the problems and kind of responsible for your own death. So we're not letting you off the hook.
どういう
I am
ことですか。
afraid I don't understand. Oh, he's gonna tell him everything. Good.
それで大阪を出た
That's the last I heard from
小
Oda.
田とは連絡が取れ
I
た
haven't been able to reach him since we left Osaka.
おそらく
I expect Oda-san is no longer
小田
alive.
さんはもう生きてはいないでしょう。
かもな
Maybe not.
すべては
All of this is my fault.
私のせい
Oh,
です。
don't you start. Oh, no. Don't you start on me with that. What? How many of you? Okay, first Makoto back there, now you. It's neither of your fault. It's the fault of the power-hungry Yakuza who are gunning for you. I feel that should be pretty obvious.
10年前
10 years ago, I chose to flee instead of properly grappling with my own fate.
戦わずただ逃げました。そのせいで母と妹
That choice threw both my mother and sister's lives into chaos. Now it has claimed Oda-san's life as
小田さん
well.
をも巻き込んで
Tachibana.
日本人の
My blood once made me a pariah in China.
中国
They
で
called me a Japanese
リーベン
devil.
クイツと呼ばれていました。その表
Behind that term was a war's worth of venom
日
against
本人
Japan.
の憎しみが込められたものです。私は
I grew up fearing everyone around me, until the day I fled the country, leaving my mother and sister to fend for themselves in China alone.
母と妹を見捨ててその後
After growing up hated for being a
中国
Japanese boy in
日本人と
China,
蔑まれた私
now
は
the Japanese called me
今度は日
Chinese.
本で中国人と呼ばれました。蒼天堀の
Those early days in Sotenbori were spent just desperately trying to stay alive, to defend
自分の
myself.
身を守ることに必死でした。一度
Once a person sets foot in the only world, the only way to survive is to devour those around you.
周りを
To climb a ladder fashioned from their
のし上がり
bones.
続けることでしか生き残れません。少しでも
Show a
弱みを見
moment's
せれば
weakness and they'll devour you
周
instead.
りに食われることになります。そして
Just after I had finally grown numb to it, lost all sense of good or evil, or any interest in the difference, I learned my mother and sister had come to Japan,
母と妹が
to Kamurocho.
このカムロ町にいると知ったのは私は彼女
I
た
left
ちを探すた
Sotenbori
め
to find them and use whatever power and influence I'd won to set down roots in
力
Kamurocho,
を使って
to form a network of
情報の
knowledge.
根を張りました。探してどう
What
す
I
る
would
つも
do
りか
once I
聞いてい
found
ま
them,
せ
I
んで
had
した。
no idea.
ただ
I only knew I could not live not knowing what misery I'd caused them by abandoning them in China.
そのせいで彼女たちがどんな目にあったか知らずにはいられなかったんです。でも分かっ
In
た
the
の
end,
は
all I learned was that my sister had vanished from Kamurocho just before I could find her,
カムロ町からす
and that
ぐ
my mother and grandfather had already died.
母も祖父もすでに亡くなっていたという事実でした。それともう一つ
That, and one other thing. That the tiny plot of land my sister now held the rights to had the potential to become a fatal obstacle to the Kamurocho revitalization project.
カムロ町再
So
開
he
に
knew
つ
the
け
whole time.
致命的な障害になり得るということです。
それが
You mean the empty
彼
lot?
の一つも
Correct. The Dojima family began funneling tremendous sums of money into real estate acquisitions for the project.
莫大な金を地上げにつぎ込んでいました。彼らの計画
If their plans bore fruit, Dojima stood to gain that money back
その
tenfold.
金は何倍にもなって堂島組に戻ってくる。 しかし
But if their plans met with an obstacle due to the existence of the empty
計
lot,
画が行き詰まることが分かれば妹は
my sister would become a target for the
ヤクザたち
Yakuza.
の争奪戦に巻き込まれる
Right. Which is exactly what we're
その通り
seeing
の
now.
ことが起きている。
だから私は
That is why, as soon as I realized the possibility, I approached Kazuma-san, captain of the Dojima family, in an effort to negotiate my sister's safety.
妹を守るために
おやっさんを交渉相
So
手
you
に
struck a deal with Kazuma-san. But why?
風間さんが
Because Kazuma-san feared the consequences of Sohei Dojima getting any more power than he already
恐れて
possesses.
いたからです
何
What? What?
堂島宗平の
Dojima's influence already far exceeds the bounds of both his intelligence and judgment.
大きく超えていました小物が
Kazuma-san feared the sort of rampage unique to small men drunk on disproportionately large
恐れ
power.
ました
Ooh, there are so many good lines in this one dialogue conversation. The consequences of small men growing drunk on disproportionately large power.
堂島宗
If
平
Sohei Dojima acquired the empty lot, it would likely buy him the seat of captain at Tojo clan headquarters.
東上会本家若頭の座につくでしょうそしてゆく
In
ゆく
time, he would become the Tojo clan's third chairman. Even Kazuma-san will be unable to stop him.
もはや風間さんの手に負えなくなる風間さんは
Kazuma-san advised me to build a real estate firm around the intelligence network my search had created,
作るよう言いました堂島組よりも
so that I could secure the empty lot before the Dojima family and protect my sister,
妹を守れるよ
and so that the firm would hold as much power as possible in the process.
それをできるだけの力を手にするようにと
それじゃ
So touch upon a real estate. That was
おやっ
Kazuma's
さんの
idea.
指示で作ったんか。
立花不
The
動
birth
産
of Tachibana Real Estate, as well as these events revolving around the empty lot, have played out according to Kazuma
こ
Shintaro,
れまでの
the
出来事を
perfect
全
play,
て
penned by a genius.
風間慎太
He knew everything that would happen!
天才が描いたシナリオの上で起こっ
I mean, I guess he could figure what would happen as soon as Kiryu here took center stage.
私は妹
The reason you and I are standing here together now is that he and I joined
風間さん
hands.
は
Me to find my sister and Kazuma-san to control the Tojo clan from behind the scenes.
互いに手を取り合ったというのがあなたと私が今ここにいる理由ですただ妹は
Now for these big, if you haven't seen me stream this before, for these big like major cutscenes, I won't be voicing the characters and just let things and just listen to dialogue because usually this is like the really big important moments in the game. Like at this point, every time one of these cutscenes play out where it's a full CG cutscene, I just tense up because I'm thinking, oh no, what's about to happen?
家族を捨てた私を恨んでいるかもしれません数日前セルさんから妹は目が見えないと知らされた時私は兄と名乗らない方がいいと思いました
今はそう思っていないってことか。
あなたが私に聞かせてくれた牧村誠という女性は
So I'm guessing Makoto Makamura is not her real name,
私が
or is not her original name.
妹でした彼女が蒼天堀にいた理由も私を探すためだったずっとこんな私を探してくれていたんです
立花。
桐生さん私は妹にシャオちゃんに会いたいです今の私はそのためだけに生きながらえていますもう二度と逃げたくありません
もうすぐ会える。彼女はあんたを恨んでなんかいねえ。だが 今もあんたの助けが必要だ。
堂島組だ。
What?
立花さんを出せと言ってる。
Oh, come on!
なんだ。
なんだと。
How did they know?
こんな時に。
Who betrayed us this time?
はい。いたぞ、立花だ。
お前らの狙いは立花なのか。
てめえもいたのか、キル。いい加減死んどけ。
You know, people keep telling me that. And it never sticks. Oh, there's a lot of them. Elrod says it's always someone. I really want... So I know that they're bad, they're horrible criminals, and I never said that, but I kind of want one of their really not nicely colored suits. I just think they look nice. Ow. Oh, yes! I swear. Who? Okay, seriously, who betrayed us? Was it Elder Ched? And please don't tell me it was one of the homeless people. Please. Wait, do we do a tag team move? Oh my gosh, yes! That was so cool! It would appear they were the only ones for now. Well, they know you've been hiding here. Where will we coming? Indeed. We should leave through the back. It's this way. Do we have to fight our way out, or...?
アジア界にいることはできませんね。キリさん、西公園に急ぎましょう。
誠のところへか。
堂島組が殻の一粒を狙う限り。
Legend Gumon says, well, back from beating Uncharted 1, I can see why people love it. Everyone's still betraying you? Yes!
土地を手放す手続きを取らせた方が。
I definitely should play Uncharted 1 at some point. It does look like a lot of fun.
どうした。
誰かに見られています。
何。
Whoa, what the hell?
キリさん。
No, not Kiryu! Who the hell are you? What the hell? Who's this guy? Huh? You know this guy?
知ってるやつか。大陸のマフィアにいた頃見たことが。私が知る限り。
Oh no.
名前はラオグエイ。
Oh. That smile was unnerving.
一見荒い仕事に見えて、警察の目を疑いなくあなたに向けさせるため。
Wait, is he the guy who shot, who Kiryu was framed for?
ラオグエイなら
Framed by?
できます。
なんだと。
彼ほどの殺し屋が堂島組とつながっているとすると、あなたに殺しの
Wait, so this is the guy. Okay, so this is the guy who killed the man Kiryu was accused of.
烈火手子给我出来！我收到的命令，并没有要求我杀你。
なんて言ってる？
奴の狙いは私を生け取ることです。キリさん、今の私たちではラオグエを相手に逃げることも戦うこともできません。ですが
Everyone says he reminds me of Lurch from the Addams Family.
あなた一人だけなら逃げられます。
Tachibana, what are you planning to do?
頼みます。
立花、よせ。
So what's the glass for?
只要你不乱动，
Oh,
就不是死
oh,
在
that's
你
what
眼
it's for.
前。
那个男人，跟我的气
And Lurch Gumot says 2 games beaten from my backlog, about 100 to go. Boy, do I feel you there. Oh no. Is he gonna... Well, I mean, it's just 2 bullets. He should be fine. I think. You. Wait, Elder Chen helped us out? Helped him out? Chen-san. Tachibana-san was taken by the Dojima family about 3 hours ago. I have men from Little Asia looking for where he was taken.
今アジア外の人間に行方を探らせている。
A Dojima officer called Shibusawa knew that Tachibana-san was receiving dialysis here. It seems that Oda was leaking information in. Gosh damn it, Oda! Well, thanks for that! So Shibusawa was just letting him run free until now? Oda was Shibusawa's lapdog. I assume his plan was to let Tachibana do the work of finding Makoto Makimura, and swoop in and take her. That is what I would do were I him. Damn. But you really think you could find where they took him? I can't promise anything, but we're doing all we can. I'd even consider naming the boy my successor. I do want to help him, truly.
本心から助けてやりたいと思っている。
Perhaps you are already aware.
ところで、あなたは知っているかな？
The empty lot was just one piece of the land owned by Tachibana's son and Makoto Makimura's grandfather, a name by the man of Genzo Makimura. Huh? After the war, hard times forced him to sell off most of his property. The records show that he negotiated with 4 different buyers to deliberately sell the land off in small parcels. Most likely, in order to retain the rights to one small sliver of it. Why would he do that? At the time, Genzo Makimura had a daughter living in China, though they were separated. That was Tachibana-san's mother. Perhaps he hoped that one sliver of land would serve as a beacon to help her find him, should she ever come to Japan in search of her father. There's a lot of frames are dropping, that's a little worrying. Mind you, that's simply what I might do in his place. That's simply what I might do in his place. Ironic, isn't it? How is a father's love for his daughter, that a father's love for his daughter should condemn her children to be placed at the center of Yakuza power struggle. Now that isn't Makimura's fault, nor was he wrong to will his grandchild the land. It is you Yakuza who are to blame. Is that not so? By now, the Dojima family will be subjecting Tachibana-san to extreme torture in order to capture Makoto Makimura. Yet if we were to take direct action against Dojima, the Tojo clan would doubtless no longer suffer Little Asia to exist. I'll go as soon as you tell me where. I'll get Tachibana out whatever it takes. That is why we tended to your injuries. However badly they must still hurt, you must assist us in this task. You couldn't stop me. Very good. We'll contact you once we learn Tachibana's location. Go and watch over his little sister until then. I can't believe the thing. I should check on Makoto. Not like much I can do until I find Tachibana anyway. How are things looking at business? Oh, okay, I can get a payout. Okay, a lot has happened. I need to save, and then I need to take a short break and probably order some food because, my gosh. There has been so much happening this stream already, and we're like, I think we just passed the 3-hour mark. Kiryu! Elrond says the story has been heavy. Yeah. The Dojima family. Yeah, it is looking for you. The men upstairs decided they're tired of dealing with your crap. Kill on sight, they said. Damn. Seriously, how long do you plan on taking to die already? Tell me, how's it feel, huh? You let Tachibana talk you into picking a fight with Dojima, they got the rug pulled out from under you. Though he's probably 6 feet under by this point, too. Ain't that right? Ain't that right? Nishiki, why? Nishiki. You got no friends left. Let's just put it into it, Kiryu? Kiryu. Kuze's torturing Tachibana right now. It's only a matter of time till he gives them the empty lot. Do you still think there's any hope? Where's this cancer soon? Where's Tachibana now? They're not telling us rank and file, guys. And if I did know, I couldn't tell you. This is where things really get fun. Fantastic, we'll be the witnesses. How about you two slug it out till one of you drops dead? What the hell? What the hell? We'll even let you take the credit, Nishikiyama. You can climb to the top of your brother's dead body. I tell ya, Yakuza is some of the dumbest sons of bitches I've ever seen. Huh? You talking about me, smartass? How would you explain what the fuck you mean by that? The empty lot's going to be Dojima soon enough. Once it ends, that's the end for Kazuma-san. And you think I'm gonna sit back and watch that happen? No matter whose ass I've got to kick to stop it. Huh?
違うか
Am I right, Kiryu?
桐生
お前
Fool.
自分が何してんのか分かってんのか。言ったはずだ。今俺に手を貸せば
Yay, reverse Tratoro!
俺はおめえがいねえ登場会でのし上がっても意味がねえんだ。おめえがいくら言ったとこで俺との縁は切らしゃしねえ。
Yay, reverse Tratoro!
覚悟しろよ。俺は一生
Legend Umon says, I look for shorter games to beat. Looking for short games to date. My true injustice went next to trying to finish the battle for the grid story, which was stupid hard even on easy. Everyone's just pissed now, huh? Yeah.
何も言えねえな。
Everyone says, Nishiki came back. He had a long, hard think about things while he was stuck in those woods that Kiryu left him in. Oh, shoot, he just gained 12. Oh my gosh, he just powered up. You didn't have to take off your shirt, though. Wait, Kiryu. Wait, where did your bandages go? You think you can power up? You think taking off your shirt will give you the power to beat us? And now you're gonna have to pick it up off the ground. Okay, let's kick their asses. Ross says, I need to learn how to take off my shirt like that. Me too. Ah, dang it, I wanted to throw him. Ah, dang it, okay. Here, Nishi, you take that one guy, I'll take these three. That'll give these guys, now I would say a fighting chance, but that's not going to happen. Come on. Ah, dang it. Yeah, I'm kind of out of weapons, so I kind of just have to use fighting moves. Which is fine. Ow. Wait, here. There we go. Ow. God dang it. Oh, okay. I thought the stream was having some pretty bad issues there. I would have been furious if the stream had disconnected during the middle of this. Oh wow, he didn't take that much damage from it. I guess this is the main guy. Yep, that's him. Hey, everyone says, okay, pile driving someone like that should kill them. Kiryu doesn't kill people unless he wants them to die. He can bend reality. His fist. Reality obeys the fists of Kiryu Kazuma. Really? Okay. There, got it. Ah, damn, I forgot how invincible I feel around you.
負ける気がしねえよ。
The feeling's
そ
mutual.
いつはこっちのセリフだ。
Bro.
兄弟。
Yay! Oh, okay, they put... I was wondering if they were going to stay like that, stay without
こ
their
れから
shirts off
西
for the
公
rest of the
園の
game.
ホームレス街
Nishiki, I need to head to the homeless area right there. Huh?
牧
Makoto
が
Makimura's hiding there. Until we can get Tachibana back, you and I need to keep her safe.
俺らで彼女を守り続けるんだ。
そうか。
Yeah? Cool, you got it.
わかった。行くぞ。
Oh, is he joining me? Oh, okay. I really need to take a short break. I need to take a short break because a lot has happened. And I need to stretch my leg for a bit and order some food. So I'll be back in just a little bit. In the meantime, enjoy this lovely assortment of various music from various video games, including also some tunes created by my older brother.
A jump to the sky turns to a rider kick.
Okay, just had to order some food. Let me make sure my food's right coming here. Okay. Yeah, it's going. It's reaching here. I found a really good barbecue place in my town that actually delivers to my location. I think, like less than a year ago, I didn't really use Uber Eats or DoorDash at all. But thanks to these streams and wanting to eat like different food, but not different food, but not being able to travel to all these restaurants, I've ended up having to rely on Uber Eats and DoorDash a lot more ever since I started this new job. Him just throwing the tree. Yeah, this will definitely take out that guy. Although, I'm gonna try to start limiting how much I use DoorDash or Uber Eats, because it does cost a bit more than just getting food. Please let the homeless people be safe, please, I'm begging you. Hi there, here's our very own gambling den. We use wooden tags to bet here. You can exchange your cash for tags on any of the games. Any tags you left after a game gets exchanged back to real money as soon as you get. No need to carry tags around, see? Long story short, if you got money, you're going to try to look at any of our fine games here. Yeah, oh, sorry. I'll try that out sometime later. Talk? Come play CeeLo, it's fun, I tell you. Don't play. Okay.
Kiryu-san?
Kiryu-san? Oh, there's someone else with you. There's someone with you. There's someone with you? Is that my brother? Brother? Right. I should catch the both of you up. Jackie question was, hello, Raw. How's it going not killing people as Kiryu? Well, Jackie, you just came in at a great time because Kiryu's about to recap what's happened so far, and my gosh. Right, I should catch the both of you up. Get comfortable, it's a little complicated. No. The Dojima family's got my brother? Brother? Wait, Tachibana? She's the empty lot's owner. She's the empty lot's owner, right? How are the two of them siblings? This is crazy. Oh, you haven't even heard the half of it. So if you're just coming into the stream, quite a bit's happened. They found Kiryu and Oda went to Sotenbori and found Makoto Makimura and were driving her back to Kamurocho when they got attacked by one of the three captains of the Dojima family's thugs. Then they got stuck in a warehouse to hide out, to where they find out that Oda actually tried to kill Kiryu and Makoto and leaked their location to Shibusawa. Because Oda was the guy who sold Makoto to the Korean mafia many years ago, and didn't want Tachibana to know that he had sold Makoto Makimura to the Korean mafia many years ago, because Makoto Makimura, as it turns out, is in fact Tachibana's younger sister. So Oda ended up deciding, okay, Oda was injured and ended up deciding, alright, I'll help you. Alright, I'll hold them off for as long as I can, and then got killed. And Kiryu ended up coming back to tell Tachibana the news, but then they were ambushed by more Dojima family thugs and ambushed after that ambush by Lao Guai, who is a new character that was just introduced, and is the assassin who killed the guy that Kiryu was framed for killing. Lao Guai then proceeded to shoot Kiryu multiple times, and Tachibana said that he would go with him as long as he didn't kill Kiryu, which happened. Tachibana left with him, and they didn't kill Kiryu. So now, Kiryu, Makoto Makimura, Nishiki, who said that he's going to help them out, who decided he reverse traitoroed himself, are going to try and find Tachibana to help him out.
どうなってんだ
One question at a time. Actually, forget them all. Right now, we need to get Tachibana back.
なんで
Why is this happening? I finally caught up to him!
立花をさらった
Dojima's men grabbed Tachibana on Shibusawa's
堂島組
orders.
の渋沢の指図だ
Shibusawa?
大阪で
He's the guy who attacked us in Osaka. One of the Dojima family lieutenants. Apparently, he's the one calling the shots in the family right now.
堂島組を動かしているってことらしい
堂島組は兄じゃなく
But it's not my brother really after. The Dojima family wants me, right?
すまない
I'm sorry. I failed to keep him safe. But I swear I'll bring him back to
守
you,
ってやれなかった
even if it kills me.
でも必ず連れ戻す俺が命に変えても アジア街の
It's from the elder of Little Asia.
電話し
I'll
て
go call him back.
俺も行くぜ
I'll go with you.
桐生さん
Kiryu-san,
兄をお願いします
please help my brother. Please. I can't lose him now.
お願いだから
分かった
I'm on it.
すぐに会わせて
You'll see him real soon. I promise.
急ごう桐
Let's hurry,
生アジア
Kiryu.
街から
If Little Asia's got info where Tachibana is being held, then make the call. Right. Yeah, let me go
ア
find.
ジア街の顔役ってのは信用できるのか
俺は立花が連れてかれた後
Okay, I will want to make dreams come true. Okay. I'm not really sure if that makes dreams come true, but okay. Kiryu-san.
桐生さんだね
Kiryu-san.
陳さん
Jen-san, have
立
you
花の
found
居所は
Tachibana?
つかめたか
空の
In an abandoned building next to the empty lot.
ビルだ
The Crescendo building on Shishifuku Street. They're holding him in the basement. Wow, that's amazing.
クレッシェンドビル
Crescendo building. Got it.
人数
There are only about 7 of them, but Kuze is there. You know him, right? Yeah, I've kicked his ass 3 times, so it shouldn't be that much of a deal.
知ってる
No
ね
big deal. Yeah.
クゼは渋
It seems Kuze is acting on Shibusawa's orders. It looks like he has started following Shibusawa rather than
つ
Awano.
いてたがくら替えしたと見えるよほど後がないらしい
He's running out of options.
だが
That makes him
そういう
dangerous.
男ほど危険だ
分かっている
I know.
立花さんを頼む
Tachibana's life is in your hands, Kiryu-san. Nishiki. Tachibana's in the Crescendo building on Shishifuku Street. Kuze's there too.
クゼもいる
分かった
Got it.
とにかく
We
急
better
ごう
move quickly.
よし
Oh my gosh, it's been a crazy night. We're actually about halfway through the time I had planned. Well, almost halfway, because I started about 4:30 instead of 4. So we're almost halfway through the time I had planned. So I guess since I started a little late at 4:30, I'll go till at least 12:30 a.m. You got the Nanase Otoha Type B card. Okay.
牧村誠はずっと立花のことを探してたのか
蒼天堀で兄のことを探し回って。
Yeah, I'm gonna... Let me check business. Okay, payout is ready business. I'll stop by business. Sorry, I'll stop by business. And then I'll go and help ahead and help out Tachibana. I want to do the side missions. I do still want to do many of the side missions, but I'm just really invested in this story and really worried about these characters where I'm just immediately like, want to help them out. Gosh dang it. Out of the way. Oh wait, there's a bike. Ow. Who knew the bike was such a formidable weapon? Okay, they're over there. So I'm gonna actually need to go down here and cut across there. Oh, sorry. No, you don't. You don't know this face.
上等じゃねえ
Hold on, Nishiki. I just need to check on my business first, and then we can go kick their asses.
まだ追ってきやがる
I'm glad that I at least have Nishiki helping me out here. Ah, come on.
おいおい面倒だなやっちまうか
Let's.
まだ追ってきやがるおい桐生
Come back when I'm alone. Okay, fine. I really want to check on the business. But in that case, I guess I can't really do anything.
面倒だな
I guess I really can't do anything besides go help out Tachibana anyway. Alright. God damn it. Okay, I need to... Yeah, eat both of these. Drink both of these. Oh shit! What the hell? One of them's got a gun? Ow, god damn it. Okay, take out the guy with the gun first. So I need to prioritize the people with the guns. How about? There. Dang it. Okay, I'm about to lose. I need to heal up again. Health and heat significantly. I'm losing a little bit of items. Yeah, quite a bit of items. Jackie says, guns in Japan? How unrealistic. Well, was this happening during the 80s? There, got him. So if I can't do anything else extra, let me save. Let me save and then immediately go over here to help out, to go save Tachibana. I think this is going to be the end of, dang it. I think this is going to be the end of chapter 14 after I go save Tachibana. Yeah, after I save Tachibana, that'll probably be the end of chapter 14. Which means there'll only be like 3 chapters left in the game. Oh, wait, there. Oh, wait, yes! Oh my god, yes! I don't think I could buy any items, so... For right now, while Nishiki's with me, so... Stamina and spot charge up your health and heat to maximum levels. That's the last of the light healing items I have. Let me save here. Okay, item box. Do I have any healing items in here? No. I don't. That sounds like a card. Oh, there it is. You got the Micah Type B card. Okay, then. Oh, gosh, dang it. Ah. Out of the way! I think any remaining mini games I have, any mini games or like Cabaret Club or Real Estate Royale story I do, or sub stories, those will have to wait until I get to the final chapter. And just do a big old sub story and mini game focused thing. Either stream or just series of things, because basically it seems like just starting one of the story events in these chapters takes you right through a bunch of story events until the end of it. Okay, that one's broken. Oh, there's another one. Goody. Constantly amazed at how the signs are some of the most dangerous weapons of this whole game. That's him down. Okay, the jump kick missed, or dive kick missed. There. So. Okay, let's go. Here's the crescendo building. Tachiban's in here? Yeah. Somewhere underground. Kiryu, once we head in there, there's no turning back. You ready for this? Yep. Yeah. Let's go. Oh.
んじゃあ次6本目行こうか
No, 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 no. Oh my god! Oh, no.
指先は神経が集中して痛みを与えるのに最適です。
まあな
手の指と合わせて残りたったの8本。全部潰れるまでに私の口割れますか？
なめやがっていい加減開けやおら牧村誠はどこだ
That Ross is brutal.
私に泣き入れてないでちゃんと仕事しないと渋沢さんに怒られちゃいますよ。あなたも後がないんでしょう、クゼさん。
この野郎
殺しちまったら何も聞き出せねえだろうがてめえを殴るしか能がねえのかお
Oh my gosh, Kuze sounds being reasonable here. I can't believe it.
まだわかんねえのか拷問が通じる男じゃねえよいい加減他の手考えろ
はっそんなもん俺ができるわけないでしょ
ああ
俺はね兄貴人間殴んのがたまんねえから極道やってんです兄貴だってそうでしょ極道に頭使えなんていつからそんなぬるくなっちまったんですか
Are you really sure you be saying? Are you really sure you? What are you talking? Are you? Do you have a death wish? Like, okay, Kiryu's been messing up Kuze constantly, but like, compared to you? Compared to you, he could still rip you in half, man.
下手打つんでしょうが
誰に向かって口聞いてんだてめえを見てて思い出したよ俺はな自分より強えと思える奴を殴るためにずっと極道を張ってきたんだてめえみたいな三下と一緒にするな
Oh, what?
ちょっと何する気ですか
情報を引き出す前にこいつがバカに殺されたとあっちゃこの俺がいい笑いもんだ
てめえ笑ってんのか
What are you doing?
何見てんだ
No!
バカ野郎がてめえらなんでここが
Oh, dude, Kiryu's gonna freaking mess you up now.
そうかいなるようになっちまうもんだな
ク
Regigamon says, holy crap. Oh yes, get him! Oh shoot, he's got 3 health bars now. Okay, start with all these other guys. Yes, get him! Oh, that has gotta hurt. I feel like I'm talking like a wrestling commentator with all the moves that are going on now. That is awesome. Wait, are there more guys behind that wall? Damn it. Okay, he keeps attacking. I'm not gonna get a chance to fight back. Let me take out all these guys, then I can deal with Kuze. Or no, actually, let me just deal with Kuze. Really? You know, honestly, let me just not make any plans. I don't think trying to do any plans with this sword is gonna work here. Yeah, pile drive him. Anything else I can grab? No, I don't think so. With Nishiki backing up, this shouldn't be as hard as the 3rd time I fought him. Yeah, kick him across the floor. Oh, there. Oh, damn. Oh, dang it. Don't look at the floor, don't look at the floor. Oh, gee. Oh. Got him. Dang, he's still not. Okay, now he's on his final health bar. No, okay, I'm fine on health right now. Ah, dang it, I'm missing the chance for a heat move. Oh, yes! That is so cool. Dang it. Okay, I do need to. Okay, now I do need to heal up. Dang it. He doesn't have that much health left. Ah, dang it, I was about to throw. I got the wrong thing. I was about to throw him. There, gotcha.
Kiryu.
立花すまない遅くなった。
謝ること
Come on, Tachibana, stay with me here.
ありませんよ。桐生さん。
おい立花よせ妹がすぐそ
I guess I do have to thank Kuze for killing the guy who did this to Tachibana.
ここまで来てるんだ。ずっと会いたかったんだろう。今連れてきてやる。錦頼む。誠をここに。分かった。
もう間に合いません。
立花。
桐生さん。ラオグよ。操ってるのは
Dojima.
です。
Wait, so Dojima himself framed Kiryu?
言ってました。すべての
Wait, so the guy that Kiryu went to ask to leave the Yakuza because he brought shame to the family because he was accused of murder, he was apologizing to the guy who got him framed in the first place? Alright, well, go take down the whole family.
人は道島が引いています。風間さんを。はい。
Why does he have a thing for Cosmo? Why does he hate Cosmo?
あなたに殺しの濡れ衣
おい立花。なんでこんなこと。
Oh, come on, we were so close!
立花。お前の妹は必ず俺が守る。約束する。絶対に守るからな。
Aw, damn it! Hajime says another betrayal, I'm shocked. No, 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 stay down, you asshole.
ほら、てめえのやるべきことを
Oh, don't you give me that excuse now. Does that look like the face of mercy there, Kuze?
そうはもう堂島組だけの問題じゃねえ。あの土地は近江連合に売ろうとしてる人間が東上会の中にいた。裏切り者よ。
What? You mean there's another traitor in this game? How many traitors are in this game?
ただそういう動きがあるのは確かだ。もし彼の一つを近江連合が手にすれば、奴らは再開発計画を乗っ取れる。東京進出だ。そして東上界に戦争を。
知ったことか。
キリ
I'm with Kiryu then.
女を渡せ。
No!
東上界全部を敵に回す気か。
He's already an enemy of the entire Tojo clan.
指一本でも震えてみろ。俺が東上界。
Ooh, do it! Y'all done fucked up now.
一人残らず叩き潰す。それが俺の覚悟だ。
Look, if that was your definition of a real Yakuza, then Yakuza, he's been a real more of a Yakuza than you've ever been. So, Legend of Gumon, that means that we actually have 2 more betrayals. Whenever I put these VODs on YouTube, I'm gonna have to, like, make a betrayal counter.
Kiryu.
Oh, fuck. No.
お兄ちゃんは？お兄ちゃんどこ？
I guess back to Majima now.
Makimura Makotoの行方はただ一人の味方だったリーの死とともに消え去った。
Yeah, I guess it's time to go back to Majima.
真島は佐川、西谷といった誠を狙う勢力とともに彼女を連れ去った白いスーツの男を追う。間もなく浮かび上がってきたのはかつて真島もその一員だった登場界の影。彼らはすでにカムロ町の不動産屋を使い密かに誠をカムロ町へ立たせていたのだった。
So there's only 3 chapters left of the game. 2 more is Majima, and then the final chapter. Which I'm guessing the final chapter will have you play as either Kiryu or Kiryu and Majima.
カムロ町を目指す。ただし真島に課せられているのは今なお牧村誠の殺害に他ならない。
Chapter 15, Scattered Light. Okay, I need to step out for just a second. I need to step back for just a second. I need to go grab, my food just arrived, so I need to go grab it. So I'll be back in just a little bit.
さっきの異性はどこ行ったんだこれ。え？ほら立ってよ。
Wait, isn't that? I think I've seen that guy somewhere before.
助けて殺される。
何見てんだ。
いいえ。
Majima, come on!
ちょっと。
この野郎。ふざけた真似してんじゃねえぞこれ。
Majima, what the hell? You got any news for me, Majima-chan? What do you expect me to find just strolling around?
立花不動産の他の字もない。
I ain't heard so much of the tea in Tachibana. Of course you haven't. How could you when you're not actually trying to find shit? The only way you live to see another day is if you find and put a bullet in that girl. I thought we were clear on that. A full day's passed since Makoto Makimura left Sotenbori. If we don't get her back from Tachibana real estate, soon we lose her for good. If her trail goes cold, so does your body. You understand that? Yeah. Yeah, it seems to me you might want to start putting a little more effort into this, Tiger. I'm putting up with the sardine treatment here in this tiny room. And no man goes showing on Kamurocho, it's suddenly a thing. You're my only ears and eyes out there. Fine, but why not call Shimano in on this, huh? Oh gosh. Excuse me for a second. I just need to, like, a lot's happened in, like, the past... How long has the stream been going? 4 hours? I need to process all of this. Just everything going on here. All of it. Because, like... Oda's dead. Tachibana's dead. Oda's dead. Makoto is Tachibana's younger sister. Or, yeah, Makoto's Tachibana's younger sister, and they're trying to fight each other all this time. Tachibana's now dead. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me try to return this. Fine, but why not call Shimano in this? Seems to be the girl's giving you the slip. Can't. Shimano doesn't hear about this. This girl is our problem to solve. Yeah, don't get me wrong here. I'm not afraid of Shimano. It's just politics is all. As an Omega, I can't show Shimano any weakness on this one. Why is that? This business with Makoto Makimura is a joint operation between the Omi Alliance brass and Shimano. The Omi's got a deal to buy the empty lot from Shimano for 10 billion. What the hell? The Omi's got their eyes on the prize. Kamurocho. That lot's the cornerstone of the whole Kamurocho revitalization project. If the Omi get their hands on it, they can snatch that full fat slice of Tojo turf right out from under them. And it's just a matter of the Omi and the Alliance flooding into Kamurocho with ground troops before the Tojo even knows what hits them. They make the 10 billion back in no time. So what? Shimano's selling the Tojo clan out? He's selling the empty lot knowing that's their plan? Yep. Shimano's endgame is to use Omi troops as muscle to take over the Tojo clan for himself. Oh, so this is a power grab between Shimano and Dojima. He gives the Omi a slice of Tokyo in exchange for getting to sit on the Tojo clan throne. When the time comes, Shimano and the Omi will have to work out how they split Kamurocho. If I show weakness now, I'm giving Shimano leverage down the line. Of course, it was Shimano who picked you to play Hitman. I'd say he's at least guilty as I am in losing her. Hold on a sec. If he's after the land, why does he need the girl dead? But Haru got get the D to him that. Tell Makoto to get him the D to that lot. Shimano's keeping that card up his sleeve. I asked him to show him the trick, but all he said was that seeing would be believing. And for whatever reason, the only higher-ups are lined up for the show. He's one impressive son of a bitch, Shimano. So what are you getting out of all this, then? Gotta be surprising for you, right? Kamurocho is my prize. Or the Omi half of it, anyway. Before, you said Shimano didn't tell you a thing about all this. That don't exactly square with what you're saying now. That info was on a need-to-know basis. Situation's getting kind of fluid, huh? I think you've been on break long enough, Majima-chan. End of the day, we're still boned if you don't find Tachibana Rio State and the girl. If you got no other leads to go on, try the Champion District. What am I gonna do there? I hear Tachibana's people were in and out of there until recently. Not the freshest tip, but it's something. So Tachibana's boys been seeing the Champion District? Good place to go as any. Let's have a look. So I think kind of similar to Kiryu being in Sotenbori. I think as long as Majima's in Kamurocho, he can't really do much besides the main story stuff. Let me see where I'm at. Let me check things out around here. Sagawa's hideout. Sagawa's based in Kamurocho. That's the entrance to Champion District. Okay, so I just go straight there. I know I took a break not too long ago, but I'm actually going to take another break because I need to eat dinner. So I'll take a little bit more of a break so I can eat dinner, and then when I get back, I'll keep going. Okay, so the music was... So some reason the music wasn't playing for a bit. Because I think audio output was turned off, but should be fixed now. Now then. Like I was saying, so I just had to step away to eat dinner for a bit, but now that I've done with that, I can get back to this. Oh gosh. Dang it. There we go. Oh dang, they have a lot of health. Yeah, they've got a lot of health. Oh my gosh. Well, that's one of them down. Well, there. And there. Yeah, I don't think there's anything side story related or sub story or minigame related that I can really do in town or in Kamurocho as Majima, so I'm gonna run around and try to. Oh, I have to go that way. Yeah, and do the story stuff related to here. So I'm guessing this is happening about the same time. I'm guessing this is happening about the same time that Kiryu is trying to save Tachibana. There. Okay, that'll take care of that. Dang it. Dang it. Okay, sure, go ahead. Do that. See how it goes for you. Oh, what? Do you want to Oh, no, keep taunting if you want. So, hopefully there'll be nobody else in the way between here and there. No, you don't. You don't know me. Okay, fine. That's him down. That might take out this guy. Yep, that took him out. So I'm gonna go till at least 12:30 a.m. in the morning, and then once we get there, we'll see. I'll see how I'm doing. Once we get there, I'll see how I'm doing. and whether I want to keep playing the game more. Here I am in the Champion District. And you Tachibana's guys still kicking around here. Oh wait, enter. Hello, what can I get you? Yamazaki, 18 years old? Okay, no. Monster. Centauria Brandy via VSOP from Japan. Beefeater British Gin? No. A beautiful old Commons bar. You know, I haven't been there. Let me try going there. What would you like? Okay, order. Oh, okay, it's another bar. Never mind. Yeah, it's another bar. What health items do I have? Oh, not too many. Dang it. Well. Oh, hello. What do you want? What do you want? I heard tell Tachibana Real Estate's been up in this part of town lately. Mind if I pick your brain a sec? You another, huh? Family man? Nah, I'm no Yakuza. Uh-huh. Well, whatever. I haven't seen any Tachibana-san's people around here the last few days. That's more Yakuza land sharks. We want to know where they're at as much as you do. But it seems like shit's gotten really gotten bad this time, though. How bad are we talking? I hear the Dojima family's chasing them. Don't know the details, though. Got it. Thanks, pal. Another swing and a miss. Where the hell is she? Sorry. There's a group of guys patrolling around there. Yeah, if I want to... Let me see what Majima says here. Temperature... What the hell gotta do to find these Tachibana agents? Okay, so... I just need to step out here. It really is you, Majima-san. Well, I guess someone came looking for a fight. You guys must be Shimano family. Word from my guys in the street that you were back in town. Figured you'd be rotting in a Sotabori dish by now. What's somebody in the family race doing back in Kamurocho? I'm real curious to hear. Let's take a walk to the office. Sorry, but I'm in a hurry. I'll be sure to make a house call next time I'm in the neighborhood. That's not what we want to hear, man. Besides, these streets are off limits to you. I don't recall hearing the boss giving you permission to walk free. What, the silent treatment now? Just kind of surprised the family bootlickers are giving me lick. How'd you figure you out rank me? You gotta ask? That'd be the day you straight up defied the family, asshole. Okay. Damn. Oh yeah, that'll take out this guy. And there's one more guy after this. Okay, there's still these two guys left. Damn. There, gotcha. Yeah. There's more of ya. You haven't changed much, my son. I hope you'll cut the young blood some slack. I'd like to make up for their rudeness by escorting you somewhere. Like I just got through telling these guys, I'm kind of busy at the moment. Patriarch Shimano wants to see you. What? If your current business is more important than that, we'll leave you to it. But I think we both know the answer to that, don't we? What is that? Good thing I just ate.
何遠慮しとるんや、真島。少し身内に酒あかんようになったんか。
Last time you saw Futoshi Shimano, patriarch of the Shimano family, a Tojo clan subsidiary. Last time you saw him, you had him tortured in a prison.
何も怖がることないで。お前に話があるんや。
Oh boy. Our robot says, seems fancy. Well, looky who showed up.
水臭いこと言いなや。お前こそこっち来てるんやったら声かけてもらうな。これで全員や。久々にうまい酒が飲めそうやな。
So what do you want? What do you want? So, what's this sit down about, bro? Don't you got the answer to that one? Bro, maybe you want to tell me what brings you out to Kamurocho. Don't you got the answer to that one? Bro, maybe you want to tell me what brings you out to Kamurocho. Fine, you win. You're gonna make me say it? You already know, or you wouldn't bother with the fancy dinner. Makoto Makimura fled Sotenbori. Right now, guys from some Tachibana real estate group have got her up here in Kamurocho. Well, ain't that a hell of a plot twist? But hey, relax. Everything's going according to plan. Say what? What do you mean by that? I'm about to blow your mind. I'm about to blow your mind, Majima. The whole reason I sent you to kill Makimura was I knew you couldn't do it. What? Hey, what the fuck? And you figured it out now, Majima. I know you better than you know your damn self. I can just picture it. You get orders to whack the girl, but you go hide her away someplace safe instead, right? Exactly what I wanted you to do. Then why didn't you order him to hide her somewhere safe, you moron? You serious right now? You maybe want to explain this to me, bro? Before I do that, you guys been to see the empty lot? Huh? The empty lot's a shit stripe of land sandwiched between Shichifuku Street and Taihei Boulevard. And right now it's got the whole fucking Tojo clan by the balls. Dojima's been pouring fuck tons of money to this Kamurocho revitalization project. And Empty Lot's got the power to shit the bed on the whole deal. Guess what happens if Sohei Dojima scores that land? Dojo clan profits go through the fucking roof and they make him next chairman. Guaranteed. With a shit for brains fuckwad like him run this show, the Dojo clan's fucking done. Even now, his own captain, Kazuma's been trying to put a hard stop on that. He knows about Kazuma-san too? About Kazuma too? Kazuma? Shintaro Kazuma? Shintaro Kazama? I'm very sorry. I know it's either Kazuma or Kazama, and I apologize whichever way I'm pronouncing it this wrong. Yeah, ain't a bigger pain in the ass on this green earth. He's the main obstacle stand between me and control of the Tojo clan. Anyway, this Kazuma Kiryu prick from Tachibana Real Estate who's got the girl now. He's one of Kazuma's boys. Kiryu Kazuma. Not even Kazuma could openly dick with Dojima, though. That's why using his pawns over Tachibanas to fight by proxy. Not like you can cast stones, bro. The Shimano family may be Tojo clan direct now, but you used to be a Dojima branch yourself. Can't just turn your guns on old Sohei. Can't just turn your guns on old Sohei. So you've been using Majima-chan here, whose name's been conveniently wiped from the family roster, no? Guilty. So, what's your game with all this? Why send Majima-chan off to kill but not actually kill Makimura? To earn her trust. Real trust, not some backdoor deal cut over a dirty chat. I'm seeing it now. Love. Exactly. From that girl's view, there ain't a man alive she's gonna trust more than a man sent to kill her but saved her instead. Oh. Keep building on that and eventually she'll do anything he tells her to. Including selling me that chunk of land. So he planned doing that because she grew to rely on him. What the fuck is wrong with you? A woman in love will do anything for a man, huh? I guess love's as blind as her. Sagawa, you're gonna die for that. And that ain't quite all. I had another reason I needed Makoto Makimura to lay low a while. And what's that? To flush out all Cosmo's little shits in the Tojo clan. Need to know who to toss overboard before I take the helm. I know sooner than the girl goes missing, one Tojo rat crawls out of his hole. That shiny Nikkyo Consortium asshole, Sarah. You get the credit for ferreting Sarah out, Majima. I had no clue Sarah was connected to Cosmo until you did. Huh. I made sure that guy won't be a problem. No, he's still kicking. No, he's still kicking. Tagged him up here in Kamurocho just earlier. Dang, Sarah's made a tough stuff. What? You sure about that? It's better this way. It ain't time to kill him just yet. I know he's got Cosmo backing him. This guy can use Nikio to prod at Cosmo. I can use the Nikio to prod at Cosmo. Majima, you don't gotta kill Makoto Makimura anymore. What? Your new orders to get her back from Tachibana real estate and bring her to me. As an honored guest, mind. I'll buy her land off her for the full $1 billion. One of your guys killed Lee. Do you really think she's going to... Her caretaker. Do you really think she's going to sell it to you? Unless she thought it was the Dojima family who was hiring that. In which case, she might actually... You manage that and you're back in the Tojo clan. Hell, I'll throw in the girl as a bonus. What the fuck are you talking about there? Hey, you ain't sprung on her, are ya? That little minx. Yeah, well, sorry for the reality check, but we have no idea where she is. If this is all playing out to your script, how about a little help, bro? The guy dragging around his Tachibana's grunt, Kiryu. You find his old brother Nishikiyami and he'll lead you straight to Kiryu. Nishikiyama's another one of Cosmo's charity cases. Drops by the Cosmo family office a lot. Yeah, some fucking day. But hey, lucky you, Majima-chan. You don't have to kill that girl. You'll get back in the Tojo clan too. Not as long as you don't screw this up. I'd say you're making out like a bandit in all this, huh? It's happily ever after for everyone involved. You see, didn't I tell you I had good news? Yeah, Majima. Majima's been very silent for some time. I'm wondering what's exactly going through his head. So what are you gonna do, Majima? Yeah, you best leave him alone. What the hell's wrong with you? Why are you punching him? He didn't do anything to you. What the hell's wrong with these guys? Ugh. Okay. I'm very worried about what Majima's thinking here. Hoping about won't get me anywhere. I gotta find her. I'll start with this Nishikiyama at the Cosmo family office. Make him tell where Kiryu is. Go to the Cosmo family office. I'm a little worried about what's gonna happen when he gets there. Do I have any weapons still left? Okay, there's like 5. Yeah, there's still like 4 of them left. Gosh. A lot's happened this stream. I don't think I'm gonna beat this game this stream, but I'm getting pretty close. But after this Sleepless, I think it said that there was like 17 chapters in this, so that means after this chapter, there's only 2 more. One more is Majima, and then I'm guessing a finale chapter where you play as either Kiryu or Kiryu and Majima. There. Ah, dang it, that didn't get him. Come on. Oh, dang it. Bar frequented by Nishiki. 24-hour convenience store. Let me actually stop by here and see if I can get some healing items. Stop changes up your health and see a little. I get about 5 of those. And miso and pork with spicy vegetables make for a succulent soup in this miso ramen from the Super Cup 1.5 series. That's a lot for that. Okay, I also get myself. Ooh, milk. This piping hot bean paste bun will warm you up. Ooh, steam buns. I haven't had a steam bun in a while. Would love to have one of those again. There, fully healed up. So how long? I've been alive for about like 5 hours? So let me head to a good spot to save, and then I'll head directly into a Cosmo family office. Okay. I don't think I've ever gotten to really visit inside the Cosmo family office. Kiryu's the only person I've seen inside here, and he just was in here for cutscenes. Cosmo family office. This Nishikiyama guy's supposed to be a regular here. I'm sure I'll have to throw down whether he's there or not. Am I ready? Might as well. Let's do this. Oh, hold up. Who the hell are you? Name's Majima. Nishikiyama, the Dojima family. You around? Huh? Are you a friend of Nishikiyama-san's? Nah. We're about to get acquainted. Huh? This is a kind of joke? What the hell's your deal? I think that's a no, Nishikiyama. Shut your damn mouth and get the hell out of here already. Where the fuck do you think this is? I said get lost, asshole. Enough. That's Majima. He's well out of your league. Oh. Majima, wait, like Koro Majima? 3 years ago, the Shimano family wiped him off the map. But here he is. And who are you? I'm the Cosmo family captain, Kashiwagi. What's your business with Nishikiyama? None of yours. Just give me Nishikiyama already. And is there some reason I should listen to you? Excuse me? You've been erased from the Tojo clan. You're not welcome here. Enough talk. All I'm asking is here for you to cough up Nishikiyama. Now if you got that through your damn head, where is he? Nishikiyama, Kiryu. I'm not giving them to you. I'm not giving them to you. We'll see about that. You all stay here. This is mine. Majima, follow me. We'll do this outside. This office is sacred ground. I won't have it stained with your blood. Ooh. Yeah, I hate to get blood on the dusty office supplies. Fine, whatever. Ooh, oh, this is a big boss fight. You can always, good notice, you can always tell, a good rule of thumb, the bigger the boss arena, the bigger the empty space for the boss arena, the more of a threat the boss is. Now, that's not a perfect rule, because there are some really dangerous bosses, or really powerful people who hang out in small, empty areas, but like, for a lot of like the really dangerous, like gods of the world, you usually find them on some empty field that you can fight them in a boss arena with nothing getting in your way. Where are we? There's a building I look after. In return, I'm free to use it as I like. Excellent janitorial staff. A dead body would get tied up in no time at all. You sure you want to do this solo? Not too late to back out now. Or do you want to call in the cavalry? What fun would that be? I always wanted a chance to try you one-on-one. To be honest, the prospects had my heart racing since you walked in. Call it Yakuza's nature. Let's see where this goes. Come at me, Majima. Okay, Osamu Kashiwagi. Alright. Oh. Okay, doing good so far. Oh, that's a big threatening boss theme. A lot there. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good so far against him. Oh no. Okay, back off a little bit. Let me check to see how things are going right now. Okay, things are running fine in the stream right now. Good. There. Yeah, Slugger seems to be the right style for dealing with him. Do I have any weapons? No. Okay, I've got the lighter, and I've got the nameless katana. Yeah, let me use the nameless katana. Oh boy, here we go. No, damn it. Oh gosh. Oh no. Okay, he's down almost to his last life bar. Ah, damn it. Okay. Damn. He did a number. Yeah, he did a number on me. Oh no, Nate, that's bad. Both of those, and I'll probably need to use another one of those. Yeah, it's good. Damn. Ah, dang it. Okay, I've got it down to like only half of his remaining life bar left. Dang it. There, got him. I know the Cosmos family was breeding monsters like this. Kashiwagi-san? Hey, your timing's perfect. Where's this Nishikiyama guy at? Macho, what are you doing with that knife? Stay tongue-tied and I'll dig out your buddy's left eye. He can join the club. A robot says KO! Don't make me do this shit. Majima, you don't have to do that shit. Serena! No! Why would you tell him? It's the barcode Serena on Tenkaichi Street. Ishikiyama-san is a regular there. Game, if you make me have to mess up Reina's bar as Majima, I'm not gonna forgive you. Slim says, kick his ass, Majima. No, Sleepless, we don't want him to kick his ass. Things have gone bad enough, okay? Alright then. If he ain't there, I'll be back. Nishiyama's supposed to be with Serena on Tenkaichi Street. Dang it, okay, come on. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, let me stop. I have a lot of health left though, so I'm gonna need to heal up. Yeah, I need to heal up. Gotcha. So, okay, I need to go across. Yeah, I need to go across there. A whole lot of dogs out and about. Sorry. Yeah, I'm not passing by there. I need to. Sorry. Also, hi, Sleepless. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Oh, I can go around here. Okay. I'm going to save before I get to the Serena. So, I think I'm definitely... Okay, it's like about almost 10 p.m. and I'm going to go till at least 12:30 in the morning to get that full 8 hours. I'm going to definitely finish with this chapter, chapter 15, and depending on how long chapter 16 is, and if I can actually do anything side story related in it, I might beat chapter 16 as well. But I'll have to take, I don't think, even if I beat chapter 16 and get to the final chapter, I don't think I can, I guess maybe I could do a stream tomorrow if I started really early, like at 4 p.m. instead of 6 p.m. Maybe? Yeah, maybe if I start at 4 p.m. I'll be able to beat this game and have enough time to like go to sleep at a decent hour. Because it looks like if I can get through chapter 16... Yeah, if I get through this chapter and the next chapter and get to chapter 17, that will only be like one big stream is all I have left for it. Which, if that's the case, I need to just think about if I want to either like do a stream earlier on Sunday in order to beat this game then, play this game across Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday to beat it, or maybe go ahead and start one of the next games I have planned for Tuesday and Thursday, and then just save the final chapter for this game for a big Saturday finale stream. So yeah, this is a place, Nikiyama's favorite drinking spot. We in here is back to square one. Either way, I gotta get a lead on this Kiryu guy. Alright, here goes. Majima, I swear, if you start roughing up Reina or her bar. Welcome. Oh no, Nishikiyama! Huh? Nice place you got. Thank you very much. See you later. Say, Mama, I heard a guy named Nishikiyama comes around to get his drink on. Would you say he comes here often? Yes. Who are you? Who are you? Name's Majima. And you? And you? What if I said I was the guy you were looking for? I'd say you ain't the one I'm really looking for. I need to find a girl named Makoto Makimura. She's with a guy from Tachibana Real Estate, Kiryu. All I want is somebody to lead me to him. Majima, you said, right? Yeah. Before I got my stripes, I remember hearing about a guy named Majima in the Shimano family. I hear he screwed up so royally they carved out an eye and erased him. Ew. Oh no, big cutscene.
登場界に復帰したってことですか、真島さん。
まだよ。
だったらなんで牧村誠を追ってんだ。
あの子を守るためって言うたら信じてくれるか。
何？
お前の兄弟分はどこや。
Come on, don't throw it out on the bar. Reina's had enough to deal with. No, Nishiki, why would you do that? Oh, okay, that was a gun.
錦山君
お前じゃ俺には勝てん。
笑わせんな。会ったばかりで俺の何がわかんだよ。
今ので何もわからんようやからお前は俺に勝てんのよ。
あんたも分かっちゃいねえよ。あんたの目に俺がどう映ってんのか知らねえが、俺は死んでも兄弟を売る男じゃね
え。なるほど。そういうことかいな。
I mean, how are you expecting it to go down?
強えらしい。それでも俺は。
Oh fuck, this is about to go down. No, don't fight the bar! Akira Nishiki out. Okay, no, I have to, I'm gonna feel bad about this. See, it's here why we see that despite all the good things about him, Nishiki is still the lesser man compared to Kiryu. When Kiryu had to throw down with a bunch of thugs sent to attack him, or sent to find him, the only time that he actually started the fight in the bar was when Reina herself was injured. Or was attacked. When it was just a bunch of like, he took it outside. Nishiki, you need to step up your game if you're going to be as good as Kiryu. That fight theme's awesome, though. Yeah, that theme's pretty awesome, though. I actually feel really bad. The fight against Kashiwagi in here make me feel really bad. I'm not enjoying this, really. Elrod says, a classic, I'm gonna beat you up, but I'm not gonna enjoy a game moment. Yeah. This is now the second or third time Rain... Oh, what the hell is that? This is now the second or third time Rain has had to... Nah, Majima deserved that. Oh, I got a trophy for that! I got a trophy for that! Yeah, no, honestly, I wasn't gonna break that quick time event. He deserves that. God dang it. Oh, wait, she's healing him? Okay, that's pretty cool that you could have actually, like, if I had made the quick time event, he wouldn't have gotten healed. That's a really cool way to involve Reina in the boss fight. There. No, not that one yet. Significantly, a little. There. Oh, that didn't do anything. How about this? Okay, it heals me a little bit. Robot says, man, the game rewards you for the best things. Oh, that didn't heal me. Okay, I see. Oh, dang it. I'm actually having a harder time with him than against Kashiwagi because there's a bunch of stuff in the room that I could get caught on. Okay, but this shouldn't be too much longer. Yeah, okay, I think I got it. Yeah, there we go. Oh man. If you're just coming to stream, welcome in. Oh man, this. I feel bad about that. Shit.
もうやめて。
Hey, that's enough.
やめてほしい。
If you're done swinging, then start talking, Nishikiyama.
キリュウはどこ？
Where's Kiryu?
待って。
Wait, you're searching for Makoto Makimura, aren't you? Reina, no! Yeah.
よせ。
Stop, Reina. Stop, Reina.
彼女なら
She's
姿を消したわ。
she's gone.
もう
Disappeared.
キリュウさんの元にもいない。
Kiryu-san doesn't know where she is either. Wait, what? The hell happened?
錦山君
Nishikiyama-kun is looking for her now, too. He came here to see if I'd heard anything. Legend Gumon says bat equals win.
ほんまなんかその話。
That's the truth. That's the truth. Where did she go then?
3時間くら
It
い
happened maybe 3 hours ago. Right after her brother was killed, she...
行方が。
ちょっと待て。
Hold up. What is it about Makoto's brother?
知らないのか？
You didn't know? Tetsu Tachibana, the president of Tachibana Real Estate, was Makoto's older brother.
彼女の
Was
実の
Makoto's older brother.
何やと。
You
二人
serious?
は中国残
They were the kids of a
留
Japanese war orphan in China.
10年前に
And see each other
中
since
国
they
に
got split up 10 years back.
一人で日本に密
Tachibana
して
came
きた
over to Japan solo as a stowaway.
後か
Was
ら
ever she come here too, he started looking
して
for her.
彼女を探してた。牧村誠の方
Makoto was searching for him the whole
ずっ
time
と
too.
兄貴を探して
The
い
whole
たし
reason she was in Sotenboro was because she might
彼
find him
女
there.
が蒼天堀にいたのはそこに立花がいると思ってたからだ。その兄貴
But her brother was
ひどい殺し
killed,
を果たして
butchered. She just kind of shut down.
放心し
Kid
て
and I didn't know what to do.
俺も気
What do you say in a situation? What do you say in a situation like that?
気がついた時に
We turned around for 1 second
あ
and
の
she
子
was
姿
gone.
消してた。
She's freaking blind. Where would she go?
どこ行ったんだ。
最後に女見たのはどこ？
Where did you see her last?
西公園
West Park, the homeless village. We brought her back there, then she disappeared.
た後にあの子は消えた。
そしたら。
So she's just out walking the streets right now? You understood this girl's got about a million Yakuza on her ass, right?
あんた
You said. When you said you were looking for her to protect her. Was that true?
あの子を守るために探してるって言ったな。あれ本当なのか？
Yeah.
だったら
Then you've got to help us find
あ
her.
んたも探し
If
て。
anything happens to her, Tachibana will beat the shit out of me and kill you from the afterlife.
死んだ立花に合わせる顔がね。
くそ。
Ah, shit. Well, now what, Majima? She's somewhere here in town. If I don't find her soon, she'll get snatched again. Oh. Well, I'm gonna first save after doing that other boss fight. Sorry. Damn. A lot's happened tonight. Calypso says, just got back from dealing with something and noticed I was giving it a sub. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Enjoy the emotes. Oh, gosh. Okay, Okay, she's at West Park. I guess that's where I should look for her. Let me go around there. If you're just coming into the stream, a lot's happened tonight in the game. A heck of a lot's happened. I am getting close to the finale of the game, though, so it makes sense that there'd be so much going down, but my gosh, just... This part of these past few, like every one of these chapters that I've gone through tonight has just taken a battering ram to my feelings. I'm actually going to avoid most of these gangs around here and just head straight to West Park, see if I can't find Makoto there. Ah, there. She... Yeah, I guess they said West Park, so I'll try around there. Uh-oh. Yeah, those guys are about to stop me. A robot says, it has been an emotional time. Oh, dang it, there. You know, I'm gonna switch to breakdancer style. Come on, there. Oh, no. Dang it, come on, there. I'm messing it up. Yeah, I'm messing it up. Dang it. I'm taking a lot of damage here. Ah, dang it. There we go. Got it. I don't know why I'm saying that. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, overall, I think between the two of them, I like Kiryu's story a little bit more than Majima's. They're both really great, though. But I think between the two of them, I like Kiryu's story a little bit better. But I like Majima's fighting styles a bit better. Because his fighting styles... Every single one of Kajima's, my gosh. Every single one of Majima's styles would be like, if it were another game, and if a character were given, like, 2 other styles, and then just one of Majima's styles, that style that they got from Majima would be the really fun one. And the really weird fun one. All of Majima's styles are like that. Each of his fighting styles is a different kind of weird, but really fun. And in a different way. Which fits with them, I'd suppose. Oh, dang it, I got stopped right before I got there. Oh, there's a lot of them. Okay, I'm gonna need to keep breakdancing for my life. Nope. Dang it. Oh, gosh. Calypso says, Majima would be the character you'd love to play but hate to fight in a fighting game. And so Calypso, not only is that as a perfect way to sum it up, but from what I know of these series, after this game, I don't think you play as Majima again, and he becomes like a boss character that shows up around the city. From what I know of Yakuza, like the first couple of Yakuza games, after this, Majima instead of being a character you play as, he just shows up random around the city and challenges Kiryu's to fight. So that means that even in his fighting styles, the one time you play as him, he's exactly what Callie described. Because absolutely, gosh, how do you fight the guy who breakdances? You can't. Look at that. You can't beat that. It's like the perfect defense. Also, I haven't played the demo for it, but I get the feeling whenever I get to playing the Street Fighter 6 demo, that World Tour mode is almost going to feel like Street Fighter's attempt at Yakuza. Which, that's just me that might be just me thinking that because I'm playing Yakuza right now, but if it is like that, that's going to end up being one of my favorite, like, Game of the Year material. Street Fighter does Yakuza. Callie says every move has invincibility frames. Let's see. Oh, you're telling me that that I lose my invincibility frames when I stop moving? Well then, guess I just won't stop moving. Ow. No, okay, no. Callie says Beyblade looking ass. Ah, yes. I mean, if we're being honest here, despite anyone's opinions, listen, no matter what you think of the actual quality of the show or the game itself, if you were to put any of like the kids' collectible toy game, the competitive collectibles games from your child up against each other, Beyblade would probably win. Like Yu-Gi-Oh, you try to like have like a Yu-Gi-Oh player versus a Yu-Gi-Oh player versus a Beyblade player. Like, okay, they've got a great hand of cards. They're that Yu-Gi-Oh player, but the top is destroying those cards. Oh well, then you have the Bakugan player pull it out because they've got cards and they've got the weird ball things. Beyblade knocks the balls off. You try to have a player from any competitive collectible game versus a Beyblade player, they're gonna win. Maybe the Tamagotchi player. Maybe. Callie says it's either Beyblade or Bakugan. If you throw the Bakugan at them, I don't really have any business there now. Okay, good. He doesn't have to go to the park. Maybe the Bakugan player if they throw the ball at you. I actually did have some not me, but my younger brother had some Bakugan as a kid. It was the idea of like a little metal thing that pops up when it goes on the cards is a creative idea for a toy. But it's a creative idea for the toy. The only issue is like I don't remember much about the rules for the actual card game. And looking back on it now, I'm not sure how well that game would work because you had to have the cards and the little metal balls in order to make it work. Callie says at least the Toriyama Yuki pulls out a gun. Or in Yusei Fudo's case, in which case, well, no, Yusei only does that to the unrighteous. Yeah, Yusei only does that to terrible people. But yeah, if you're like a if you're like a bully or like being an asshole, and you're up against Yusei, Yusei'd kick your ass. So really, in general, Beyblade player beats any other like competitive collectible game player. However, if we're going like protagonist of all these different shows like Beyblade, Bakugan, Yu-Gi-Oh, any of these guys versus each other in a fight, Yusei probably wins. There was someone who made a tweet on Twitter that was pretty funny. That was like, I want a fighting game which has all the main characters from the different Yu-Gi-Oh animes, and they all, like most of them use like their cards in the card monsters in some fashion, like they summon them to do attacks, except for Yusei, who just uses his fists and his motorcycle. Elrobot says, "Yeah, time to turn this duel around." Pulls out a Glock. I need to check, but I know that Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds is on Amazon Prime. If they ever upload it to YouTube, I might see if we could watch that on the channel. Like, do just a watch-along thing where we watch Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, because that was the Yu-Gi-Oh! Show I remember most as a kid, because that was when I got to see at my grandmother's house or at my grandmother's house whenever I got to go there. And then I rewatched it about a few years ago, and it held up really well. Callie says, canonically, Yusei has beat the fuck out of security guards. Wait. I've reached an epiphany. All throughout this playthrough of this game, I've been saying that I want more Yakuza clones. I want more series. I basically want people to copy this game and what it does, and just do whatever theme they want. Like Kamen Rider Yakuza clone, a space western Yakuza clone, maybe a Yakuza clone set in the French Revolution. I don't care. Do whatever you want. I just want more of these things. I'm gonna add another one to that. Yu-Gi-Oh 5D's Yakuza clone. You go do card fights. You go do cards, like card games, but it's the Yu-Gi-Oh card game that you duel people in. But it plays kind of like one of the mini games. And in the meantime, you also explore around the streets and beat the heck out of people who try to attack you. You'll still have like duels and like boss fights in the Yu-Gi-Oh gameplay, but also you'll just have things where you have Yusei beat up people. Callie says Space Western Yakuza clone. Cowboy Bebop? Cowboy Bebop Yakuza game would be amazing. I personally think, well, maybe Outlaw Star. Yeah, Outlaw Star could work really well as well. But yeah, no, Cowboy Bebop Yakuza clone, that'd be amazing. That'd be a lot of fun. Or even just make up your own Space Western, Look at that. You can't beat that. My gosh, he just uppercutted them into the sky with his feet. El Robots' tank starts playing in the background. You know what? Honestly, it's like the... What is it? Okay, 1998 was when Cowboy Bebop released. So this is the... I'm trying to remember. 1998, 2008, 2018... 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023. That's right. This is the 25th. So yeah, this is the 25th anniversary year of Cowboy Bebop. Bandai Namco, get started working on that. Seriously, like, after One Piece got that pretty great anniversary celebrating game in One Piece Odyssey, which I'm gonna play that in full on the channel at some point. But from what I played on the demo was a lot of fun. But after that, yeah, just whoever has the rights to them. Give us more like 25th anniversary games for these anime that tried something different. Like, sure, Cowboy Bebop Yakuza clone. Something Outlaw Star related, because that had an anniversary this year. Heck, just put them in Super Robot Wars. I'd be happy for that. You don't have to give us a new anime season. You don't have to give us a new anime season because those things are like... They already do... My gosh, that's incredible. Because their stories are complete. But something that's like a kind of a side story to celebrate the anniversary could be a lot of cool. And the reason why I'm saying that now, to do that now, is because Cowboy Bebop is great as it is. It's a full, complete story. You can watch the show and you can get the show easily available on stuff. But now there's a lot of people who grew up with that series, are professional game devs or professional writers, and are really big fans of the series. Basically, if you wanted to do that, now is a great time to do it because you have a lot of people who would really appreciate it and handle it properly. However, the main thing is just making sure those shows are still available for people to watch. Ooh. Oh, now you're sorry. So I need to run around town and find out where Makoto Makimura went. Let me check on business. The Sugata building. No reason to go there. No reason to go there. Okay, let me stop him. Goons! Nate, come on. Oh, no. Dang it. That didn't go well. Man, this game really makes like the baseball bat look like the most dangerous weapon a person can have. Now, after playing this, now I'm just wondering, is there a group of martial... Like, you know how they're like sword-based... There's, of course, sword-based martial arts, like Kendo. And multiple fighting styles involving swords. I wonder if there are... And of course there's gotta be, like, fighting styles. Or learn martial arts based around other weapons. Of course there is. Do you think someone out there is teaching a baseball bat martial art? Like, there's some martial arts school out there that they teach people how to wield a baseball bat in combat. If there isn't, it feels like it's only a matter of time. Well, I'm gonna add that to the list of ideas to put into a video game if I ever get to making one. I'm gonna put that list of ideas I have to put into a video game if I ever get to making one. Baseball bat martial arts school. Baseball bat. There. There's a group of guys around there. Yeah, there's a group of thugs around there. So, where to go? Makoto ran up. Where would she... Wait, hold on a second. Maybe I could actually find out. Characters. Tojo Clan. Takushi Nihara. Nope. Dojima Family. Omi Alliance. Tachibana Real Estate. Kamurocho Residence. Makoto Makima. Okay. Born employee Higoshi Kaiken. Half-Chinese child of a Japanese war orphan and estranged sister Tachibana. She had a Sotomori for brother. She's now target multiple person. She holds the deal. Okay. Let me see. I don't think I ever go to Tachibana for this season. She could be in Little Asia? Yeah, she could be in Little Asia. Man, there are tons of enemies groups just prowling about. Okay, bottomless stomach. Enjoy food even when CP is full. You get the Ibisu socks. Okay, casting call. Employ a new. Can't do that Kamurocho. Oh, okay. Darn. Yeah, I'll start at Little Asia. Now I was ready to keep going this way. Okay then. Where to go? The Champion District? Maybe? No, I don't think so. Oh, maybe she's at the empty lot itself. She for the parking lot? Champion District. Okay, maybe she's at the empty lot itself. That's where she's at. Or, I guess I could check in with Sagawa, see what he knows anything. Now, come on. It's alright. Excuse me. Where's his hideout at? Oh, there it is. Wait, can I not go in there? Sagawa's secret office, yeah. Can I not go in there? I guess not. Okay, so it's not there. That's not the answer. If I had just had some clue where she might have gone. Well, I could try if I can find the empty lot, then... Takaichi Alley, Public Park number 3. Theater Square, Children's Park, Shijuku Stress Street West. Nakamichi Alley, Champion District, it's not there. West Park, shopping area, the empty lot. Okay, it's over there. It's way in like the dead. It's like in the dead center of town. Let me head over there. I'll try there because if she's run off somewhere, I'm willing to bet after what happened with her brother, she might have gone there to see the piece of land that caused all this. Sorry. Oh, wait, hold on. Is that them? No. Wait, where are they doing that? Wait, who's doing that? Dang it. I was hoping to save that girl, but... Wait, they right? Oh, here they are! Oh, Marilyn, welcome in! Who says, sup, bro, how's the Yakuza? In a word? It's great. It's great. I'm in emotional pain. You better not try to get in the way of our fun. Just get out of here. You guys are douchebags. Great. Great insult there, Majima. Oh, we got ourselves a Joker. Ah, that's funny on multiple levels. Yeah, Marilyn, welcome in. Oh, man. So, I'm on chapter about 15 of the game. In short, to sum up how things are going, this is not just one of my new favorite video games of all time, and I'm already a massive fan of the series. Oh, and I'm not even done with the first game. This game gives me hope for the future of video games. I know this was released like many years ago. I know this game was released like what? When was this released? Like about... I'll have to find that later. Whenever this game was released. I know this game was released like a few years ago, but if there are dev teams out there who are making games like this, maybe there's hope for the industry after all. Still needs a lot of work, though. And there's a lot of problems in it, but... So yeah, it's been a roller coaster of emotions. Ow. Marilyn says like 2017, I think. Wow. For some reason, I thought this game was a little bit older, but... Got him. Ow. I don't know when I'm gonna get... I don't know how soon I'll get to the next game, but I'm definitely gonna play more games on this, because this has been a lot of fun. Why do you keep calling those pristine skins? It looks like a skirt. As for what I'm doing right now, I'm kind of looking for Makoto Makimura, because she's ran off and has disappeared after a lot has happened. Wait, that might be the place back there? Okay, that might be... Wait, am I where I think I am? Empty lots of shit stripe of land sandwiched between Shichifuku Street and Taihei Boulevard. It should be just up here. Okay, that's where I thought I should go. This is the empty lot. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Marilyn says, fair warning, this game sets a really high bar and the other games are based on much older games, lol. I'm okay with that. Marilyn says, still great though. I figured. I've been really excited about getting to more of the series, but I kind of figured going into that, like, this was a prequel made after, like, 5 of the games. So, so still excited for those. The game I'm most excited for after this one is Yakuza 7. Because, I mean, I really like RPGs. And Yakuza doing an RPG, that sounds amazing. But I do want to get through like Yakuza 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 before getting there. Because even if the next 6 after this aren't as good as this one, I'm really curious. I'm really curious to see what they do with the characters in this, and what other characters they have. Also, I now want to wear like a really colorful suit and learn martial arts. But actually, wait, no, I always wanted to do that. Marilyn says 7 is fantastic. I'm very excited for 7 whenever I can get there. I'm gonna get through 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 whenever I can get to them. Before then, but wow, I'm gonna agree with Shimano. It is a shit strip of land. Oh no, she's hanging on our rooftops. That's not a good thing. Okay, Majima, yes, Majima, please get up there.
Makotoなんやろ。そないなとこで何してるんやお前。Makoto?
あなたにはまた会えると思ってた。
What's going on?
お前見えとるんか。
She can see now? Okay. The way they were building that up there, something has definitely happened. I mean, she can see now, which is great. Congrats on being cured of your blindness, but either your blindness was cured by extreme grief, which is horrible, and I'm very sorry that you had to go through that, or as a reaction to what has happened, your blindness has just been cured by extreme rage, which by itself is kind of awesome, but that still has me worried. And Robot says, is she not blind? Well, her blindness was caused by trauma related to being, having horrible things done to her by a Korean mafia. So, yeah, I get, so it's basically like psychological trauma caused her blindness. So I guess a new kind of trauma? Or a different kind of trauma cured it? Okay, well, we'll... Climax battle life... Oh. Okay. Chapter 16, Proof of Love. So just this and one more chapter left, but I'm definitely going to do sub-story stuff. I guess I'll wait until chapter 17 starts to do sub-story stuff, and then just do a bunch of sub-story related stuff. Then...
お前見えとるんか。
なんとか街を歩ける程度にはね。
Oh, okay.
あなたがそこにいるってことくらいは見える。
Oh, so, okay, her sight's not completely cured. Her blindness isn't completely
ど
cured.
ないなっとんねん。
今日あの殻の一坪で兄と10年ぶりに会った。
Oh, it wasn't the empty lot that we were at.
その時私は目が見えなかったし、兄はもう殺されてた。その兄の体に触れた時、ずっと見えなかった目が光を感じ始めたの。
そんなことがあるんか。
兄の顔はどんなに顔を近づけてもはっきりとは分からなかった。分かったのはひどい拷問を受けて殺されたこと。堂島組のヤクザたちが兄をあんな土地のせいで。
まさか復讐なんて考えなや。やけになるな。
Majima being like, he got buried for this barren patch of dirt. And Majima's like, oh no, I know where this is going. Alright, I'm gonna stop you right there before we all get dragged down to hell.
事情が変わったんや。俺の雇い主はもうお前を殺さん言うとる。今のそいつの狙いはお前の命じゃない。あの土地をお前から買い取ることなんや。せやからそいつに会うて土地手放したらもう誰にも狙われんようになる。
Majima. They killed her caretaker. They killed her brother. She's not gonna want she doesn't want money now. She's gonna want blood.
安心せえ。俺が一緒におる。何があっても必ず守ったる。
私のことなんかどうでもいい。私には死んでもやらなきゃいけないことがある。もしあなたが私を助けたいと思うなら手を貸して。兄を殺したのは殻の一粒を狙うヤクザたち、堂島組の3人の幹部、そして堂島宗平。
俺にそいつらを殺せっちゅうんか。
お金なら払える。10億で足りる？もともと私のことも殺そうとしたんでしょ。お願いだからあいつらを殺して。きっとあなたは兄がそのために私と出会わせてくれたんだろう。だったら兄は私が敵を撃つのを望んでるってことでしょ。
お前の兄貴がそんな男のわけないやろが。待て。
ほっといて。もう一人で平気だから。
誠。
ほっといて。
なあ、たこ焼き食いかんか。たこ焼きや。それ食った後でまだほっとけ言うんやったら俺はそこで消えたる。
まだお腹が空いてるから落ち込むんだっていうの。
あかんか。
いいよ。
Okay. Takoyaki now. possible revenge against an entire Yakuza family later.
その話は食ってからにしろよ。
Now, Majima, that's not a bad idea. That's a good idea. But remember that the last time you sat alone and ate food alone with someone, they ordered you to kill someone or threaten your life.
当たり前やろ。
I'm straight, yeah. Let's roll. She claims she's fine her own, but her eyes are telling a different story. Better take it slow for her.
行くで。
Okay, well then. I'm honestly at this point, I'm really worried. I'm greatly afeared for where Majima's side of the story is going to end. Because his reaction of finding out that Shimano had used him and had known from the start that had known from the start that Majima wouldn't kill Makoto. Was to be like, okay, well, guess I'll go find her. He seems to be going along, like, emotionally devastated, but going along with it pretty well. And we keep going around here. Oh, you okay? Okay, let me keep moving on.
しかし寒いな。こら、雪でも降るんちゃうか。
50%だって。
Oh, 50% of snow. Oh, that means it's gonna snow.
天気予報で言ってた。
そっか。
Well, it do be Crimness time. What is it about? Okay, I'm now 2 for 2 on really great video games that really great Japanese developed video games developed in Japan that take place around Crimness, but are barely about Crimness. Like Parasite Eve. Despite some slight flaws, was overall a fantastic video game, and that whole game was about it being around Crimness, but not really having anything to do with Crimness. This, oh shoot, is probably one of my new favorite video games. One of my new favorite video games I've ever played, and it's around Crimness, but it's got nothing to do with Crimness. Oh, sorry. Okay, I'm sorry, game, alright? Oh, there's a line. The hell is all this? Is something wrong? Like a million people decided it was takoyaki night. Oh, actually, earlier I think I passed a food cart. What, a takoyaki one? I think so? It smelled that way at least. Where was it? Some kind of plaza area, I think. Lots of big buildings all around it. Around here, that'd probably be Theater Square. Alright, it's worth taking a look. Okay, Theater Square it is. I guess I do... I'm very thankful that the game is not throwing enemies at me right now, because I have to be pretty slow. Not me! At least not when playing this game. Getting to walk slowly around here, though, we're not worrying about being attacked every 5 seconds. This whole Kamurocho looks very lovely. All the lights and all the really beautiful neon signs. This whole place looks very nice. Okay, let me keep going. Oh, dang it. Okay, I'll move slower. Gosh, I'll move slower. I'll move very slow. Oh, dang it. I'll take. Okay, well, I'll move a little bit faster then. I'll move. Almost there.
やっぱりたこ焼きなんていいって。私一人で平気だから。
時間かかってすまへんな。せやけどまずはたこ焼き食ってからやで。約束してやる。
I'm very worried about for what's about to happen. Kiryu, where are you at? I could really use you being here right now.
Nansa, 気ぃつけや。2つくれや。
はいよ。
はよしてや。
はいはい。優しいんだね。
うるさい。
Yeah, right.
いい人じゃない。ね。
ぐだぐだ言うとらんとさっさと焼けや。
いい人です。
Oh, oh.
私なんかのために大変な目にあってもまだ私を助けようとしてくれる。この人がいなかったら今頃。
I mean, okay, it's very great that you appreciate Goro like this, but please don't unload. Listen, I know you're dealing with a lot. Please don't unload on this poor takoyaki cart lady.
もう私は美味しそうですね。いい匂い。
そうでしょ。よし、おまけでもう一つサービスしちゃう。
Okay, you guys give this takoyaki cart an extra big tip. Thanks for that. Osaka may have made its match against Kamurocho's takoyaki. Yeah. Just goes to show you how much of the world you still gotta figure out for yourself. You're right. Just how are you planning to get revenge on the Dojima family, hmm? I can't tell you that. Oh, don't be stupid. Besides, even if I helped you do it, as soon as you make a move on them, the family wouldn't relent until they made hell look downright cozy. And they'd get you eventually. At that point, I couldn't even begin to tell you what they'd do. I told you to let me worry about myself. I just want you to think it through a bit. Doing this all hasty like is gonna be real trouble. I would tell you to do the same. Think of whether you want to help me or not. Who says I'll be the one to change your mind here? That takoyaki was good. Want another one? I'll go buy this round. Oh, she's about to run off again. You stay here. I still ain't working too good, right? I can go grab it. Sorry. I'll be right back. Hang tight just a second. And she's gone! Immediately ran off. There is no way she's hanging around. There is no way she's still there. Okay, well, she's still there right now, but... Yeah, she is totally gone from there. Hello there. You're the gentleman from before. Ah, some damn fine takoyaki. I'll take one more. Is that so? Aren't you the sweetest? You take just as much as you like, honey, on the house. Oh, don't miss. We're gonna pay you. For real? All the same, just one right now. You bet I'll be back to buy more another day. Thanks, lady. Anytime, dear. You got piping hot takoyaki. Alright, I got some hot takoyaki. I get back to the children's park before it gets cold. There is apparently an achievement you can get if you wait for a bit to bring Makoto this takoyaki and you bring it back to her cold. I think it's like 15 minutes. If you wait 15 minutes to bring her this takoyaki. Let me just slip right past these guys. I knew it! I knew it! Majima, come on, man! Hey, buddy.
Huh?
Ah.
Takoyaki.
Give me that takoyaki. The hell you on about? This girl just left said to give you a message. What? She said she didn't know your name, so I should just give it to the guy with the takoyaki. Said her name's Makoto. That ring any bells? You're the guy, right? That damn idiot. Tomorrow at 5, come to the roof above the empty lot. She said that'd be enough for you to understand? Tomorrow 5, on the roof. He said if I gave you the message, I could have the takoyaki. Take it already. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, buddy. Okay. It's about time to go meet Makoto. Who knows why she gave me the slip last night, but she wouldn't do this outside of a plan. She wants me there, I'll be there. Oh, okay. Just go ahead and cut to that. So I guess we just go ahead and skip to tomorrow at 5? Or the next day at 5 p.m.? I'm going to save, and then I'll take another short break. Yeah, I'm going to take a short break, because I feel like whatever's about to happen next, I need to be emotionally prepared for it. However, another part of me feels that no matter what I do, I will not be emotionally prepared for it. We will just have to see when I get there. So, I'll be back in just a little bit. Go get some food. Stretch your legs. Cry a bit. Whatever you fancy. I know I'm going to do that last one. Okay. What time is it? About 11 p.m. Oh boy. So I still got about an hour and a half left. And then we'll see where I'm at that point. I am definite. I'm not going to beat this game tonight. There's no way. It's like... that final chapter, to wrap everything up, probably I'm willing to bet that final chapter will be like 16 hours long with how many missions I have to do. And even before I start all the fights required for the final chapter, I want to there's a bunch of extra stuff I'd like to do first, because I know that once I beat this game, I mean, like, I'll probably return to this game in my spare time, but I don't know. I don't think basically I'll be beating the game. So I'm definitely not going to beat this game tonight. Absolutely not. I already know I'm not. I'm not going to be able to do... I don't know how long that final chapter gets. I'm going to definitely beat this chapter 16 by the end of tonight, but I don't know how long that final chapter is. So I'm trying to decide if I want to do a stream tomorrow. But what I do is, instead of starting at 6 p.m., I start at 4 p.m. And start at or maybe even 3 or 2 p.m. Start a lot earlier so that I have plenty of time to beat this game, and then go ahead and then get a good night and go to sleep, get plenty of sleep to wake up early on Monday morning. What's either going to happen is I do that, or I just play this game throughout Tuesday, Thursday, and try to beat it either Tuesday or Thursday. Or alternatively, I don't do a stream tomorrow. I go ahead and start one or two of the other games I'm going to play after Yakuza 0. I go ahead and start one of those two other games, and then I do a big Yakuza 0 finale stream next Saturday. I might have to ask Sleepless and Trippy, because I know both of them have played this game before. Which of those would be the best option? Because the actual story parts of these chapters has been... There's not been a lot of story related stuff, but what story related stuff has been there has been taking up quite a bit of time. No, you don't. You don't know me. Makoto should be waiting there. I gotta come next to the problem I gotta solve when I get to it. Go ahead. No time to stand here thinking. Oh, please don't tell me Makoto betrayed him too. I guess it is snowing. Where the hell did you go wandering off to, Makoto? Where the hell did you go wandering off to, Makoto? I don't like that. Oh no! Dang it, did she betray me too? The hell is this? And whose team are you guys on? We're Shibusawa family. Shibusawas. We paid good money hiring the Keiji clan. Thanks to you, that got us fuck all. And then we had the added hassle having to put them in the ground. Huh? You guys did Nishitani? You've been a pain in our asses for way too long. We're done with you. What'd you do with Makoto? She reached out to our boss saying she wanted him to take that land off her hands. We gave her a warm welcome. What? She got a contact with Shibusawa herself. Bitter that you got dumped, and the boss is probably serving up the patriarch Dojima on a platter right now. I tell you, women are scary things. She went out of her way to let us know you'd be here. Why is everyone betraying me? Why? Gosh damn it! Is it too much to ask that one character in this whole damn game doesn't betray Kiryu or Goro? Every single person! Said she was tired of you falling around like a lost puppy. There's she meeting Dojima. Don't see why you'd care. The only place you're going is out this roof and into a little box. She wants me there. Sending you clowns here is as good as a formal invitation. It is? What? Now, where's the girl? Now, where's the girl? There, that's better. They did a lot better that time. Yeah, much better. Okay, I need to stop, not get cornered by them. There's a lot of these guys. Ow, dang it, they got me. That's good. Oh, that's good. That's a good button right there. That's a very good button right there. Never fight a man who can dance. Never fight a person who's really good at dancing. Just a little more left. They have like just like 2 of them left. Gotcha. Thanks for the cash. Where is she? I can't. Talk quick, or I'll move on to one of your buddies. You'll be too dead to watch what I do to him. You'll be too dead to watch what I do to him. I said talk! Roppongi. Sebastian Building. Rooftop Terrace. Hello. Welcome in. Gotta get to Sebastian Building now. Don't tell her what she's planning to pull. Shenzo the Lost, thank you for the raid. Rabbit Skywalker, welcome in. Sandy Puma and of course Shenzo, welcome in. Wait, where's... Okay. Where is it going? Okay, oh, okay, I need to go to the taxi. To the taxi. So, if you're just coming into the stream, welcome to my first playthrough Yakuza 0. Oh boy, has a lot happened tonight. My gosh, a lot's happened. I guess you could call this an emotional roller coaster, but only so far. But it's only the sort of roller coaster that just keeps going down. And Quaz, welcome in. Shenzo says hello, hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I'm not able to do a stream tomorrow. I won't be able to do a Sunday stream, so I basically started this stream really early and have been going all night. If you've never been here before, my name is Raw Kaiser. Rabbit Skywalker, thank you for the follow. Yeah, if you've never been here before, my name is Raw Kaiser. I like to play a little bit of everything, but the main thing I play on my channel is lesser-known video games. Basically, games that I or you don't really know much about, but... Or, excuse me, I or you, excuse me. Basically, I play a little bit of everything, but I really like to play lesser-known video games. Games that I or you feel deserve more attention. Or more people should know about. So like niche RPGs, indie games, cult classics, games that are impossible to buy, that are almost impossible to buy on modern systems, a lot of stuff like that. And I'm also doing something right now called People's Choice. So if there's ever been any video game you wanted to make me play, if there's ever been a video game you want to make me play, or a video game that you think more people should play, now is the time to mention it, because basically from now until the end of June, every single bit and dollar that you donate, I'll be keeping track of. And once the total amount of money you've donated reaches $20, again, you don't have to donate a single donation of $20, it's basically just, I'm keeping track of all the money you donate, and so once it reaches a total of $20, you can actually suggest a game I have to play. So you could, like, donate $1 over the course of 20 streams, and as long as there's a space left, you can suggest a game. But I only have about 13 spots left for video games. 7 spots have already been taken, so if you wanted to... So the next 13 people to donate at least $20 can make me play a video game. And then if you donate $20, I'll try it for 1 stream. If you donate $50, I'll try it for 2 streams. And then after trying it, I'll decide whether or not I'm going to continue playing it. In addition to that, all the money donated towards People's Choice will go towards the donation goals we have. Rabbit Skywalker's never caught one of your streams before, dude. Well, welcome in! Thanks for stopping by! Rabbit Skywalker says $1 20 times. Or $4 5 times, or $5 4 times. Or just, a single donation of $20, whichever you want to do. That's a little outdated. We've actually already reached the $200 goal. We've reached the $100 and $200 goal, so we're on our way to the $300 goal. Ow. A robot says, I just realized that the Anchorman meme of him going in a glass place of emotion fits well here. Rabbit Skywalker says Tokusatsu like Ultraman's? Ultraman, Kamen Rider, Godzilla, Super Sentai, Goro Makai Knight, Changerion. Well, not Changerion. Nobody cares about Changerion. Metal Heroes, Shitoshi Toshin Gaiford. You don't know what that is, but trust me, it's cool. How much do I need to... Yeah, I need to heal a little bit. Oh, I need a lot more healing. Okay, before I go outside of town, I need to get a lot more healing items. Where's that drug... Oh, there's a drugstore. Thank goodness. Yeah, I need to get a lot of healing items before I go deal with that. Is there another group of people? Okay, there's not. Hold on. Alright, who's threatening someone? You! Okay, what's going on here? Basically, I'm a really big fan of stuff like Kamen Rider and Ultraman and other tokusatsu. So you'll see me. There's not many video games related to that, but you'll see me play a lot of stuff related to that, or try to incorporate it into games that maybe aren't tokusatsu games. Rabbit Skywalker says that's cool. My mom was into Ultraman and Godzilla, so that's what I grew up with. Ah, she has good taste. She has very good taste. Like, one of the donation goals for People's Choice, if we reach $400, I'm going to do a Godzilla ranking stream where I'll watch all the Godzilla movies, and then I'll rank them after watching all of them. And what we'll do because a lot of these Showa-era Godzilla movies are available on YouTube, and you can actually watch stuff. If a movie's been uploaded to YouTube legally, you can watch it on stream. If a movie has been uploaded legally on YouTube to watch for free, you can watch it on stream. So what happens is, if we reach that $400 goal, I'll do a couple of small streams where we'll watch some Godzilla movies. Because some of the Showa era ones are a lot of fun. Rabbit Skywalker says she lived in Japan for a while as a kid, so it's pretty formative. Oh, I bet. Yeah, there's not a lot of video games for Kamen Rider, Ultraman, or Godzilla, or other tokusatsu, but I play what I can get. And any game that's like really heavily influenced by tokusatsu also. But really the main thing I play is like, yeah, video games that like not that many people know about. So a great way of describing it is that if you have like a game that you love, but nobody else knows what it is, those are the games I really like to play on the channel. And for People's Choice in particular, if you think more people should know about it, or you think I should play it, yeah, now's the time to suggest it. Okay, Staminian Royale, change up your health and heat dramatically. Give me like 10 of these. Rabbit Skywalker says, pretty crazy that there's few Kamen Rider Ultraman games. There's great heroes. Yeah, there were. There were more around the, like, PS2 era. But Bandai Namco hasn't done a lot of them, unfortunately. I'm not sure. Rabbit Skywalker says, Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy? I have not played that, but I do know what it is. So if you wanted to make me play it, you could. Pretty good rule of thumb here. If you yell at me, yo, have you played like this very well-known game that everybody knows about? I'll most likely say no. I mean, there's a bunch of famous, popular games or well-known games I have played, but if you say like, yeah, what's your favorite Grand Theft Auto? I'd say, what's that? But if you were to shout at me some weird game that like not many people know about, I go, oh yeah, that one. Rabbit Skywalker says, I love that game. Made hang time play it during King of Spring. It looks like a fun game. I might try it out sometime. Or there's a bunch of games I'm planning to try out. That's the thing with focusing on games that not many people know about. There's always more you can find. Let me put that there. Yeah, I'm going to save, and I'll go ahead and go to the next part. For right now, I'm doing the main story stuff early in Yakuza 0. And then once I get to a good... I think I'm going to have to wait to do any more side story or side missions until, like, Chapter 17. Once I start the final chapter, though, I am planning on doing just playing as much of the side stuff. Like, getting through as many sub-stories as I can stand. Doing as many of the, doing as much of the Real Estate Royale and Cabaret Club sub-stories as I can. Just doing as much of the side content as I can. Alright, to the Sebastian building. Oh, that's a nice looking building. Of course, okay, of course, wow. Yeah, no, this is totally like the building for a Yakuza boss. Oh, great.
親父、牧村誠さんをお連れしました。
よくやった渋沢。次期若頭、これで決まったな。
兄貴たちの協力のおかげです。お二人には今後も堂島組のことを支えてもらわねえと。
それで牧村さん、空の一坪の件で俺に話があるって。
土地はあなた方にお譲りします。あんな土地、私には必要ありませんから。
おじい様の残された土地だ。そう無下にするもんじゃねえよ。
条件があります。
10億でも不服か。
お金はいくらでも結構です。ただし、これまで空の一坪に関係してきた若頭補佐のお三方、その人たちは私の兄を殺しました。橘不動産の社長、あの人は私の兄です。
それで
あなたの手下の首を3つ私の前に並べてください、堂島組長。それが空の一つをお譲りする条件です。
Oh fuck. I do not know how this is going to go. Either this is going to backfire horribly for her or backfire horribly for the three captains. Either way, this is not going to end well. Is Majora just going to come flying in and crash land in on there? Skywalker's just a girl boss. Hey, we got somebody coming up. Huh? That's one guy. Who the hell is it? Majima. Didn't Shibusawa's guys take him out already? Majima, another step closer. I'm done talking, dumbass. I don't got the time to waste on trash. Clear a path or bleed. Your call. I said step aside, assholes. I said step aside, assholes. Alright, let's go. You chose your path. This is like the third castle infiltration. Yeah, this is the third, like, base infiltration mission I've had to do. And I mean, the first two were awesome, so I'm expecting this third one to be amazing as well. Skywalker just go by him, go. Oh, dang it. See, you can tell that these guys are all the weaklings because they're not wearing suits. First rule, not the first, like the fifth rule of the Yakuza series is that the nicer looking a character's suit is, the more powerful they are. Or like the nicer outfit a character has, the more powerful they are. So all these guys are just these very just like normal looking clothes. Yeah, they're cannon fodder. Outdate, guys. Oh, damn it. Okay, I lost all my heat there. And gotcha. Oh, okay, it's not really a castle infiltration. It was just that one room. Oh, I thought there'd be a lot more. What the fuck? Where are they going? Oh, right, all you guys.
Makoto.
I thought they wanted to make a deal for the land, though. Elrond says that lurch-looking ass motherfucker. Oh shoot! Oh, they're dead now. Oh, he's messing. Oh, he's fucking them up. Okay, sixth rule of Yakuza. Once a person rips off their shirt, they become the most dangerous person in the entire city. Man, it's just raining money with how much I'm hitting these guys. It's great. Oh, dang it. You know, playing through this does kind of make me wish for, like, maybe a spin-off Street Fighter game where you got to play as, like, maybe Chun-Li going on investigation missions. Yes, that's a... You know what? Sure, why not? Just go on. I've been joking this whole time about the World Tour mode for Street Fighter 6 maybe being Yakuza, but you know what? Why not? Capcom, just make a spin-off Street Fighter game where it's just Chun-Li doing Yakuza. I'd play that. I would play that so hard. The reason I was saying Chun-Li is because this one move Majin was doing is very similar to, like spinning bird kick. Ow. Gosh, there's still a lot of them. Oh, dang it. Okay, no. Okay, let me... Oh, right. There's this whole entire area for me to fight them. I was focusing on fighting them there. I forgot about this entire area. Okay, there's about 5 or 6 more of them left. Oh, it's one of these guys. Oh, I guess he's the boss for it. There's about 3 of them left. Dang it! Just 1 more of them left. I don't think I have any more weapons left, so... Let me switch to... Yeah, okay, now there's only 1 of them left. Ah, damn it. Maybe I should switch to Thug. Dang it. Okay, he's got less than half his health left, so... Wait, can I go in the pool? I cannot. That would have been cool if I could have just thrown someone in the pool and kept the fight going in there. Oh, money! Ooh, more money! See, I could do running kicks too. Ow. Yeah, like I was saying, it's almost midnight. We'll see where I get to at 12. Where I get to by 12:30 a.m. And then I'll kind of decide how I want to what upcoming streams will be like, because I'm getting very close to the end of this game. I'm getting close to the end of this game. Dang it. Alright, let us see who has the best jump kick. Or not. Hey, just fall already, you jerk. There, got him. Oh shit.
Oi, 俺がわからんのか返事せえや誠
ごめんなさい
誠
私だけじゃ何もできなかったまたあなたに迷惑
もう喋らんで
お願い聞いて
What?
あなたの手下の首を3つ
The heads of your 3 men. Line them up before me. Patriarch Dojima. That is my price for the empty lot. You want me to buy your land with the heads of my poor boys? You really think I'd take that bite? Yes. Miss. If you choose not to accept my terms, that's perfectly fine. It simply means I'll be selling my land to someone else. Is that so? Oh yeah, I see it though. That empty lot of yours is a bit overpriced. You may not be aware of this, but that patch was only discovered by chance after all the land around it had already been bought. Nobody had a damn clue a little scrap of land was sitting in the middle of town. Not even the bureaucrats. And if it stay that way, the revitalization project could move ahead. What? So the only problem is if the project moves forward. And then the title holder makes a claim on the land. It goes to court and we're all screwed. Situation like that could sink the whole project. But from another angle, as long as the owner never causes a scene, then it's smooth sailing for the bureaucrats and the Yakuza. At this person, the only person with any claim to that land is you, who's still drawing breath anyway. My people are digging on that to make sure, and it's true. Women and children ought to know. Yakuza are not to be fucked with. Oh, so it's only a problem if the, So the whole point in getting the land off of her was to make sure that that after the project has started, nobody comes forward and says, hey, I own this land, you can't continue this, because that would cause everything to run to a screeching halt. As long as, if someone does own that patch of land, but no one comes forth to claim it after the project has started, then it will be okay. I'm guessing that's what he's saying.
一坪があればうまくやれるって。私にはそれしかないから。
分かった。もうええ。
My gosh, if after all this Makoto ends up dying, I'm gonna be so pissed off at the guy at the Dojima family. Oh damn it!
くそ、誰かこの子を。真島。
Oh hey.
何があった。撃たれてる。すぐに運べ。この人を死なせるな。
Oh Sarah, thank God are you here.
どこに連れてくんや。安心しろ。お前も来い。あの子を助けたかったら今俺を信用しろ。それともお前一人で女を助けられるか。
Wait, last time I saw you, you got shot. I got better. You got shot. I got better.
おい聞こえるか。死ぬんやない。復讐でも何でもお前の望みを俺が叶えとるから。せやから頼む。
Okay. So you did it? Yes. Alright, gosh dang it. Previously.
登場界最強と言われる堂島組が独占を狙う巨大な利権カムロ町再開発計画。その鍵を握る殻の一坪の所有者牧村誠は橘の生き別れの妹だった。極道たちは
Oh, please don't show that again.
を持つ兄と妹に情け容赦なく牙を剥く。
That still hurts to see.
殺された兄の復讐を誓った誠もまた堂島組の凶弾に倒れ暴力の闇に飲まれていった。しかしカムロ町が今まさに堂島の支配下に置かれようというこの日、極道の掟から外れた2人の男がそれぞれの思いを胸に
Oh yeah, get him!
幕を開けようとしていた。
Finale, black and white. Ooh. Oh gosh. Okay, I don't know. Can I be... Okay, we'll see what... I'm planning on going till 12:30. We'll see how this goes. There's... I don't think I can beat this game tonight. Unless I just only did stuff related to the main story, I might be able to beat this game tonight. But I don't want to do that because there's a lot of sub-stories and missions or side content I'd want to do beforehand. So... I'm trying to think if I did a stream tomorrow. I originally said I couldn't do a stream tomorrow, but if I did do a stream tomorrow, I'd have to start it like really early in order to do it. Oof. Oof. This is a tough choice.
終わったんか。手術はどないやった。
失礼ですが、あなたは？
あの子をここに連れてきたもんや。
大丈夫。手術は成功です。
Is it just me or was that surgeon wearing sandals?
まだ意識が戻ってません。もしかしたらこのまま目を覚まさないかもしれません。
何やと。
という状況よ。セラさん。
セラ。
真島、牧村誠の場所を移す。ここは危険だ。堂島組に彼女が生きていることが知れれば間違いなくとどめを刺しに来る。守りきれん。
せやったらどこへ。
少なくともここよりは安全な場所だ。先生にも付き添ってもらう。お前も一緒に来るか。
Oh?
俺があの子のそばでできることはもう何もないやろ。セラ、誠を頼む。俺にはあの子の代わりにやらなあかんことがある。これ以上あの子を黒の世界に踏み込ませたらあかんのや。堂島組がおる限りあの子は意識が戻ったとしてもまた狙われる。
Oh, what you doing?
せやから俺が全部しまいにしたる。
お前まさか堂島と差し違えるとでも言うのか。
That doctor is wearing sandals.
先生もあの子を頼むで。なんとか手尽くしてあいつの目を覚ましたってくれや。
真島。
So what now? The same night, Dojima family office.
カムロ町再開発計画。今まで散々殻の一粒に足引っ張られたが、ようやく本格的に役人が動き出すことになった。渋さ、てめえの手柄だ。
そんじゃこれからは渋沢を頭って呼ばなきゃいけねえわけですか。その前にまだやることがあるでしょ。
Like what?
何の話だ。風間組の始末です。
What?
立花不動産、日教連。奴らの陰で糸引いてたのは風間の頭だ。
Oh, right. That.
堂島を裏切ったけじめはきっちりつけねえと示しがつきます。
Ah. Yes.
無所にいる風間の頭を消すってことかい。そんな中途半端なやり方じゃてっぺんなんか取れねえ。脅し以外はズブの素人だな。てめえなんだその口の利き方だ。風間組の息のかかったもんは全員だ。連中を登場界からきれいさっぱり消さねえ限り桐生みたいな跳ねっかりがまた出てくる。ほら徹底的にやらしてもらいますよ親父。今度の若頭は血の気が多いぜ。
Well. Oh, okay, back to Kiryu. Good. I was wondering where that was going to go.
ここにいたのか。
So this is where you got off to, Kiryu.
錦
Nishiki.
牧村
Still no word on Makoto Makimura.
まだ見つか
The
らない。
guys in the Asia are helping us look, but
アジ
nobody's
ア
got
外
any
の連
leads
中には
yet.
手貸してもらってるが、今んとこ手がかりもなしだ。そうか。
I see.
なあ、ケリュ
Hey, Kiryu.
お前、
You know a guy named Goro
真
Majima?
島五郎って男知ってるか。
名前だけは聞い
I've
た
heard the name, but never met him.
そいつが
Why? What about him?
そいつも彼
He's
女を
looking
探
for
して
her
る。
too. He stormed the Kazuma family office and beat the crap out of Kashiwagi-san one-on-one.
柏木さんを一人で叩きのめしたらしい。
あの柏木さん
Kashiwagi-san
真島は
lost.
その後、
Guess who Majima came to see next?
やられたのか
You lose too?
お前
はっきり言って歯が
Honest truth is I
立
didn't
たな
stand a chance.
そんなやつか
A guy like that, he's looking for
誠を探
Makoto.
してるのか
ただ、
But it didn't
そ
sound
の
like
真
Majima
島
was
は
on
同時
Dojima's
のことは別で
payroll.
動いてる。あいつは
He said he was trying to protect her.
誠を守ろうとしてるようだった。
Maybe he's not our enemy
敵じゃ
here.
ないのかもしれない。
だからといって
Doesn't mean he's on our
仲
side
間と
either.
は限らねえとにかく
We
誠を
won't
見つ
know
け
anything until we find Makoto and
何も
regroup.
分からねえままだ
I can't let her die for Tachibana's sake. We have to
死んだ
protect her
立
at
場
all
のためにも
costs.
彼女だけは何としても守りたい
そうだな。
Yeah. That's not a number I know. Guess I'll have to call back and see who it is.
知らねえ
I don't recognize the number. Who's it from? Who'd be calling me now? It could be a trap, but I can't afford to sit here watching the clock tick. If he's got anything to do with where Makoto is, I'll take the chance. First, I need to find out who it's from. Time to find a payphone. Find a payphone.
おい、虫かよ。
Oh, okay, Nishiki's with me. There should be one right out here. Wait, what? Oh, there. You got the Miho Tono Type C card. Okay, then. Oh, there was one. Kiryu. Yeah. Who's this? It's Sarah from the Nikkyo Consortium. You called me Sarah-san.
あなただった
I heard what happened to President Tachibana. But the Dojima family killed him. I'm at Chen Son's restaurant in Little China. I'd like to speak with you one-on-one. Can you come here?
何の話です
What's this about? I'll tell you when we get here. And be careful. Dojo's men are still hunting you. I guess Sarah's in Kamurocho too. I need to meet him in Little Asia. I guess I'll go ahead and meet with Sarah. I'll save right here. If Sleepless or Trippy are still watching the stream, I might need to ask them what the cutoff, what the cutoff point is for this game, where after I start this point, I'm locked into the end game and I have to keep going until I beat the game. I probably have to ask them that so I don't accidentally trigger that before the, so I don't accidentally trigger that before doing all the stuff I want to do before reaching the end of the game. Kiryu-san, your guest is over there.
あっちだ。
Hi, Sarah.
立花さん。
I was sorry to hear about Tachibana-san. It's over though did not even get the chance to see his sister.
あんたが必死
But I know you did your utmost to help
ことは
him.
分かっている。
I speak for all the Little Asia's restaurants when I say thank you.
アジア街に住む中国人。
よしてくれ。
Please don't. I couldn't do
俺は
anything.
何もできない。
I haven't earned anyone's thanks.
ゆっくりはしてられません。
There's no time for talk here.
話ってのは
What do you have?
お前はもうゆ
You
っく
can,
りして
you
いい
can take it easy.
それを
That's what I wanted to tell you.
え
Huh?
牧村
Makoto Makimura was shot by Dojima's
に
men.
撃たれた
What?
一応通
She's
りは
past
越
the
えたが
worst of it
まだ危
post-surgery,
険な状態
but her
が
condition is still unstable.
意
She
識
hasn't
不明
regained,
のまま
she hasn't regained consciousness.
何が
What?
あったん
What
です
happened?
それじゃ
So she's not blind anymore?
彼女は
She's
目が
not
見え
blind
るようになって
anymore?
少し
Her eyes can detect light and shadow. Not much more. Meta news says though the Dajima family think she's dead.
彼女を殺せた
Think
も
she's
のと
dead.
思っている早速
They're back to work on the Kamurocho revitalization project in earnest now. She should be safe for the time
危険
being.
はないだろ
でも
But that Majima guy knows she's alive, right?
彼女
Can
が
he
生
be
きている
trusted?
と知っているん
Can
で
he
す
be
よ
trusted? Trusted?
信用できるんですか
うおそらくな
I believe so.
あいつはも
He
と
was
もと
originally acting on orders from
牧
Shimano to
村
kill her,
の
but
ことを
now
殺すように動いて
I
い
believe
た
he sincerely wants to keep her
今
safe.
心底彼女を守ろうとしている
All the same, I can't predict what his next move
はっきりは
is.
分からんそれより同時
Let's focus on the Dojima family.
若頭
Lieutenant Shibusawa was officially promoted to captain
組
now.
の次期若
He'll
頭
be the one
に決ま
calling
っ
the
た
shots from here on out.
これから実質的に堂島組を動かすのは渋沢になる。奴はこれ
He's
まで
never been the
表
type
に
to
出る
work
タイ
out
プ
in
じ
the
ゃなかった
open.
が
He's kept
筋
quiet
を
and built up
通
his
し
forces,
耐え
patient
忍び
and
ながら
patient and
力を
thorough.
蓄えていた。だが渋沢組
Still,
は若
the
い
Shibusawa family is a young
久世
organization.
剣能会や
If they're going to stand atop Kuze's Keno clan and Wano's Taihei Association, they need to show strength.
となれば
I can guarantee the first thing on his list is a thorough purge of Kazuma's
旧
old
風間
guard.
の徹底的な排除。特に
You're
お
a
前は目の
poster
敵
boy.
にされるぞ。
Plus, you still have been cleared for the empty lot killing, so the
殺しの
police will
目
be
に
after
も
you
張り手
too.
ない以上、薩摩もお前を追ってる。お前はカムロ町
You
を
should get out of Kamurocho and lie low for a while.
時間
If
さえ
you can
稼
buy
げ
some
ば
time, there's
ま
hope
だ
yet.
希望はある。
希望
Hope, hope. Wait, hold on.
ま
Hope, hope. If
木村
Makoto
誠の意識
Makamura
を
wakes
戻
up,
れ
then the
ば
Rikyo Consorting will
体
take
の
the
一
empty
つ
lot.
は日教連が取る。
え
What?
そしてそれ
This
が
whole time, that's been
風間
Kazuma-san's
さん
true
の
aim.
真の狙いだ。
What do you mean?
あの
He
人
wants to prevent the Dojima
今
family
道
from
島
growing any
組
more
の拡大
powerful,
を止めら
and
れ
he
る
chose me and the
唯一の
Nikyo
対抗勢
Consortium
力
as the
として
counterbalance.
俺の日教連に白羽の矢を立てた。立花も
Tachibana intended to turn the empty lot over to the consortium as well. The ultimate goal was to throw Sohei Dojima from establishing me as the top, by establishing me as the Tojo clan successor instead of him.
それじゃ
So Kazuma-san plans to put you at the head of the
親さん
Tojo?
はあなたに
So Kazuma-san plans to put you at the head of the Tojo clan?
そういうこと
It seems that way.
知
I
りま
had
せん
no
でした
idea. I didn't know you and Kazuma had that deep of a connection.
そこまでのつながりが
Maybe not quite as deep as yours, but he's been a huge part of how I came this far. He is the one who first showed me the ropes of the Yakuza. I'll never forget the debt I owe that man. Hear you. Kazuma-san has also asked me to do all that I'm able to for you too. I promise you I'll find a way to take care of that false murder charge.
いずれ俺が必ず何とかする。
But for now, I'm afraid all either of us can do is pray that Makoto Makimura wakes up.
しかないのが現実だ。
それじゃ
Then, there's really nothing I can be doing.
もう俺にできることはないってことですか
You've done plenty. If not for you, there's no way Makoto would have made it to Kamurocho alive.
カムロ町に来る前に消されてたろ。
She's clinging to life now in part thanks to you. The girl. Where is she now? I had her moved from the hospital. I have a ship docked in Tokyo Bay at Shibaru. She's there. Can't afford to risk Dojima finding out she's still alive. Shibara. I told you that out of respect for the part you played in this. You worry about getting out of town and staying safe and leave the rest to us. Alright? I guess there's really nothing more I can do. I should meet up with Nishiki for now. If I head to West Park, I'll run into him eventually. So it's past midnight right now. I've got less than 30 minutes left of my time. And... yeah, West Park is just over there. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh dang it, they got a taser. Oh, good, there. Oh, he just... oh, dang it. I didn't realize that would have a quick time event to it. Dang it. Okay, there's only like 2 guys, yeah, 3 guys here. Let me take out the guy with the taser next, because he's the most dangerous here. There. Kiryu. Nishiki. What, is something wrong? The Dojima family's headed for the Kazuma family office. They look ready to start some serious shit. What? What? It's Shibusawa. He's been named the next captain. He's putting every last Kazuma loyalist to the sword. You and me are both basically walking targets. The order's coming from Shibusawa, right? Look, the city's gonna be flooded with Dojima muscle real soon. We gotta get out of here. Hey, there they are! It's Kiryu Nishikiyama! Nishiki. Makoto's with Sarah from the Nikyo Consortium. Huh? The Dojima family thinks they've killed her and took care of their empty lot problem. But she's alive. As long as she stays that way, that lot is Sarah and Kazuma's ace in the hole. They should be able to beat Dojima back with it. If we can just get through this and buy some time, hopefully things will change. Meaning, what the hell do we do exactly? You go to the Kazuma family office. Tell Kashiwagi-san he needs to lay low too. I'll hold these guys back. Kiryu. Hurry up and go, Nishiki. I'm gone. You all get to deal with me. Yeah, Big talk from Cosmo's little errand boy. Every last one of you is getting buried. You want to blame one, you can tell Cosmo in hell. Or you can tell him yourself. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, no. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Yeah, I'll need to use that. Ow. Is that like a baton? Like, what's he wearing there? Alright, let me take care of him first. Oh, dang it. Wait, hold on. Oh, gosh! Okay, that guy is definitely dead. There. When are the Cosmo family guys holding up? I hope they all made it out okay. Go to the Cosmo family office. Oh no, can I not? Okay. Shit. God dang it. What the? Oh, I got shot. Okay, I need... This isn't going well. Dang it. Oh, there's two of them with guns. Will I get rid of him? No. Okay. He's the next one I should take out because he's got that taser. I'll also need to really upgrade my style soon. There, got him. Yeah, I'll need to upgrade my styles. Okay, abilities, brawler. The heat gauge will rise when you taunt an enemy. Don't really need that right now. Throw a full force straight right punch, then release a brutal flying kick. So that's square, 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 triangle, then triangle. Oh wait, that's 400 million yen. That's all my yen. It's also 400 million yen. That's all my yen. 30 million yen? Okay, that one I can do. Let me try that one. There. That's good for now. Wait, what was this one? Iron Gut. Form resist guard with the heat gauge that throughout stays standing even when hit by a knife or gun guard. Okay, that's gonna be something I'm really gonna need. And I'll do this as the last one. Oh, wait. You got the Marina Shiraishi type something card. Nice. But I need to get to a save point, and then I probably need to make my way towards the Kazuma family office. And after that, I need to figure... That's probably going to be another big story moment. Yeah, let me say it right here. Whatever's happening at the Kazuma family office, will probably be the last big story moment I do tonight. And then I'll need to think about... What am I going to do? I had planned on using tomorrow to, like, get some things done. Yeah, to get some things done personally, but... Depending on how things go, I could... Yeah, The only question is, I don't know how long it would take for me to do so much of a lot of the sub-story, remaining side story and sub-story stuff before continuing the main plot. And I don't know how much... I don't know where the, like, point of no return is for this game. Like, what the point is in this chapter where after it, there's no way I can... go back to, or I can do side story stuff. I'm kind of locked into the end game. Can I check on here? This is plenty of time to be worrying about the office, but okay. Yeah, I guess I have to go here. Oh no. Who's it? Oh, it's Kuze. What do you want now?
Kuze.
Haven't I kicked your ass enough times?
あんた一人か。ああ。
I asked the family to clear out. No jackass is standing in the way now. You and me doing this for real. We haven't made a move on the Kazuma family office yet. Nishikiyama's up there now. What's the Dojima family plan to do with the Kazuma family? Rather, what's their plan for Kazuma-san? They're all gonna die, dumbass. Well, the Kazuma family and you. Shibusawa calling the shots now, but whoever's in charge is a simple enough job. The way the Dojima family's going now, the entire Tojo clan's gonna be under us soon enough. That means we got all the ground troops we could want to force you rats out of your holes. Maybe so. But I'd rather fight 100 Tojo punks than go one-on-one with you right now.
今のあんたほど手強いとは思わね
Oh.
あんたは
You're here for one reason.
俺を
To
ぶちの
break
めすためだけに
me. There's no worse fight than going up against somebody who will risk his neck without a thought to what he stands to gain or lose.
厄介な相手はいね
え。よくわかった。
So you understand that, huh? The only thing driving at me at this point is a man's pride.
男の意地ってやつだ。それさえあれ。
As long as a man's got pride, he can die with a smile on his face. Be fun to see whose pride dies harder here, yours or mine. Let's sell this for good, jackass. Cheeky bastard. I'm ready anytime. You better hit like you're trying to. You better hit like you're trying to kill me. Ooh, that's a new theme. All right, let's go. Oh, thank you. Ow. That's a really cool theme. Yeah, I should have picked up more items. I knew there'd be some big boss fights. I didn't even know it'd be so soon. Damn it! Forgot about that kick. Oh, he's got the big music now. On the one hand, this looks to be very hard. On the other hand, that is a really good theme he's got there. Some really good music theme he's got there. I don't have a lot of healing items left. Damn it. Ah, curses the barrier. Damn it. That kick of his is really catching me off guard. Damn it. Okay. Ah, damn it. Okay, so B style isn't good for taking him out. I'm gonna use what I used to beat him the first time. No big flashy beast type moves. No big flashy beast type moves. Just good dodging and really fast strikes. That's how I took him out the first time. Ow. Okay, it's better. Working a little bit. It's not doing as much damage to him, but I am... I am able to dodge his combos. I think that's like the first. Yeah, I haven't really lost much fights except for that time I first fought Kuze. So, ow. Okay, I'm getting a little low on health. Oh wait, it's really just the normal Kuze theme, just kind of like made even more dramatic somehow. That's... Damn it. Okay, let me focus. Come on, you bastard. Okay, well, he listened. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, I've still got a lot of health left. All right. Dang it, I got caught back against the corner. Not good. Come on. Shit. That's not good. That's not good at all. Okay. Alright. Damn it. Okay, you know what? I don't really have a good block with, maybe I need something that's in between being able to use items of Beast, but it's quicker, like Rush. So I'm gonna stick with Brawler. Damn it. Yeah, I'm running out of healing items. I'm gonna have to really stock up after this. Okay, so I can't grab him yet. That's unfortunate. That's kind of a big problem. Right, I can't grab anything to the side of me. Hold on. Damn it. Come on. Okay, I need to be careful here. Yeah, same to you. Wait, I'm pressing it a lot! Okay, there. there. Okay, how much heat? I have one healing item left. Fuck. Ow. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, I didn't get any of my heat. Wait, hold on. I have all those heat items. Ah. No, I'm not getting a chance to move away. Oh, that's right, I can throw items. I forgot that. I completely forgot that I could throw items, or throw weapons at him. Wait a second! I've got an idea! It's cheap as hell, but it might work. Okay, yeah, it makes sense that he would dodge that. Oh, now he's angry at me. Oh, he realized my plans. He's angry at me for them. Trevor has don't let that punk ass Kuze give you a hard time. Or Kuze. Oh, hey. Oh, hey, Trippy. Welcome back. Well, yeah, you keep doing your combos, man. Come on. Fall, you a jackass. I beat you 4 times already. Just stand on the ground, old man. Now sleep in the garbage where you belong. You're a damn monster, kid. You just keep getting tougher. Lieutenant Kuze. I can tell, you know. That's in Kazuma. He knew this would happen. Held it back. Tried to keep you from turning into a real Yakuza. And we went and broke the seal. A Dojima family did this. But you're not the only one. There's another guy trying to become a real Yakuza right now. Go to the Nikkyo Consortium, Kiryu. He's there. Shibusawa's there. Shibusawa? At the Consortium? Makoto Makimura's alive, ain't she? Shibusawa had the hitman shoot her, but he didn't want him aiming to kill. Hasn't told that to Patriarch Dojima, though. He let the Consortium take her. Watched how they move. They led him right to their base. Ah, fuck. What? He needs all of you gone. The girl, Sarah, you. Everybody, whoever so much as blinked at Captain Kazuma. That's the only way Shibusawa can take control as Dojima captain. The only way he becomes a real Yakuza. Kiryu! Nishiki. I just got word from Little Asia. Shibusawa's leading a Dojima family raid on Shibara right now. Isn't the Nikyo Consortium in Shibara too? Yeah. Makoto's there too. Are you serious? Shit, then we gotta move. Kiryu, I'll get the car. You best know this much, Kiryu. You're about to step into the deepest, darkest shit pit of the Yakuza world. Kazuma kept from you for walking that path for a long time. But if that's gonna be your choice, then go! Yeah, I'm ready. Whatever comes. Sir. Hold on a second. When able to change characters, you can do this in a hideout. Can I change characters? At certain times, you can switch the character you control at a hideout. Change characters by selecting under Change Character in the hideout menu. I can do that? Sounds like Makoto's in danger. I've got to hurry. Okay, Trippy. I need to ask you a question. At what point in this chapter, because I'm in the final chapter, at what point is the no turning back point? Like, at what point is it like right here, if I get on that car, am I basically locked into the end game for the rest of the playthrough? Because there's a lot of side story stuff I wanted to do before I finish the main story. Actual Maryland, because you can now because you're very close to the end of the game, lol. Oh hey Maryland, thank you for sticking around. They'll tell you. Oh, okay. Well, before I do that, I need to check up on my business. Alright, so how are things going at the business? Listen, I'm gonna need this money. Alright, everybody. I'm withdrawing all my funds from here. What? All of them? Listen. Listen, I just spent all my money to learn new moves. Okay, yep, do that. I'm so close to controlling this region. You know, I sound like a villain.
Guy turns to a rider kick.
Enjoy the sub. Okay, hold on a second. Why is this not working? Oh, there we go. Marilyn says, do the side stories first if you want it. So, I need to think about what I'm going to do now. There was some side story stuff I wanted to do before I finished the main story of the game, but it's nearly 1 a.m. Marilyn says, thank you. Yeah, no problem. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you for coming to the stream. Yeah, I need to think about what I'm going to do. Well, first of all, I need to get more health items. I was basically, I want you to imagine during that fight with Kuze, it's basically just the two, Kuze and Kiryu slugging each other out, like bashing each other's faces in, and then every so often Kiryu just takes a step back and just chugs a medicine drink. Or chugs an energy drink. But I need to think about what I'm going to do, because there's there's a bit of side stories. I want to do more. I don't know if I can beat the Real Estate Royale storyline, but I want to at least do a bit more. I don't know if I can beat the Cabaret Club storyline, but I can at least do a little bit more. There's a couple of side stories I did want to do. But what I need to think about is, do I want to continue tonight? Because there's still plenty of people watching. Even though it's like almost 1 a.m. And I've been live for 8 hours now. Do I want to continue this tonight? I had originally said no stream tomorrow because I have to wake up at like 6 a.m. in the morning on Monday. And there's no way I could do an evening stream of this and wake up early enough. But what I could do is, if I'm this close to the end, I could do a stream of it tomorrow, but start at like 4 p.m. or 2 p.m.? Like start like a lot earlier so that I have plenty of time? Or, at this point I would say, save the finale of this till next Saturday, and for Tuesday and Thursday streams, start some of the other games I was planning on playing. Marilyn says you can finish the sub-stories after you beat the game if you want. Oh, okay. So I can go exploring around Kamurocho and Sotombori. If I want. You know what? If y'all are okay with it, I will put it up to a vote. Because I can... Marilyn's right. If I can do the sub-story stuff after I beat the game... I could beat the game tonight, or beat the game tonight or tomorrow, and then do like a bonus stream where I do sub-story stuff. Because there's nothing... Who's going to stop me from doing that? Me? I'm not going to stop me from doing that. It's Yakuza. Why would I stop me from playing Yakuza? That'd go against everything I believe. So, I'll ask a poll for what y'all are feeling, or what y'all would like to watch. Would y'all like me to keep going, do sub-story stuff today, or actually, let me write up the options for this. So, I'm going to have to think of how to word this in a nice fashion. In a nice, concise fashion. Because again, it's like nearly 1 a.m. Well, I'm writing tomorrow for this, but I mean tomorrow, it's like today. I get things mixed up. Robot says, a side quest stream sounds fun. You can end the series with the actual final boss, the Dance Master. That does sound like a great way to finish off the game. Me trying to actually do the disco minigame. But here, I'm going to start a poll here. So if y'all don't mind, because I want to know what y'all would prefer to see, because, I mean... Why is that an option here? No additional votes. Marilyn says, gosh, fuck the dancing minigame, lol. I've been terrible at it. I've been terrible at the dancing minigame. Horrible, even. But for some reason, I've had fun. I think the reason I'm having fun with the dancing minigame isn't from the dancing minigame itself. It's that there is a dancing minigame. Like, Trippy Half says, I will say, doing the side story stuff helping to make the final battle easier so you can get a butt ton of money to level up. I am very low on health and items right now, so let's see. Okay, if Twitch will let this poll go through, let me see what it wants. And I'm gonna be honest, I won't be able to do every sub-story, because, I mean, there's some sub-stories I don't want to do. I don't care if it'll get me 100% completion. I am not going near Mr. Libido again with a 20.5-foot pole. Unless I'm using said 20.5-foot pole to smack him. And okay, drugstore. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go to drugstore. Just go to the drugstore like, hello, sir. What can I get for you? Just slam down 100 million. Give me every single energy drink you have. Are you a university student? No. Yes. No, you don't. You don't know me. No, you don't. I'm just some guy in a very nice looking white suit. You don't know who I am. Okay, if Twitch will let the... Twitch is not letting the, okay. Gosh dang it, Twitch. Okay, beat main story tonight. You know, I would say if I did a finale stream tomorrow, I'd have to start it at 2 p.m. just to make sure I have enough time to beat this and also to get ready for work. Is Twitch not letting me go? Oh my gosh. It's not letting me do polls. Thanks, Twitch. Charge up your health and heat dramatically. Toughness and... There. Wait, hold on a second. Well, if I can't carry anymore, that's okay. If I can't carry anymore, just dump these off and get more. Yeah, it's not letting me do that. Service error. Trying again in a moment. I did try again in a moment, Twitch. Why are you like this? Why do you add these things if you don't? Why do you give me these things if you won't let them work? You confuse me, you confuse me at times, Twitch. You really do. Okay, use the item box. Let me just... dump all this here. And they'll go get like 20 Staminian Royales. Or a Staminan. I will... Okay, fine. I'll go help out that guy first. Curse my unwillingness to let an innocent person be hit. Ah, yes, get him! Oh, God! Oh, my goodness. Walker Pipe Guy, thank you for the raid! Okay, so Twitch is not letting me do any stream. Yeah, Twitch is not letting me run any polls right now, unfortunately. So I'm gonna have to decide this some other day, or some another way. Yes, thank you for the raid. Yeah, okay, Twitch is just not letting me. Okay. Great. Fanboy Brian, thank you for the raid. Walker Pipe Guy says Blue Shell Wrestling Raid. That is a great name for a wrestling promotion. And very appropriate considering the game and surprisingly appropriate considering the game I'm playing. Oh. Well, I could sell off these silver plates. And I probably should. You know what? I will grab this other silver plate. And this Swiss watch. So, here. Since Twitch isn't letting me run polls, thank you for that. I'll just ask y'all directly. If you would put in the chat whether you want me to beat the main story of this game tonight, do a stream at 2 p.m. tomorrow, 2 p.m. Central tomorrow, where I beat the main story, or wait till next Saturday to do a big finale stream. Stream for this game. And if you're wondering why I'm making this a big deal, me being this, so ever since I started streaming, I've made a big deal of like doing full playthroughs of games, whether they be short games or long games. And over the course of almost 4 years, I've done 99 full playthroughs of games. So, this game here, I specifically chose this game to be my 100th playthrough. So once I beat the main story of this, that'll mean I'll have done 100 full playthroughs of games on the channel. Alright, load me up. Give me all the Staminian Royales you got. Oh my gosh. So, yes, if you don't mind writing in the chat, because Twitch won't let me do a poll right now, would you like me to beat the main story for this game tonight, start a stream really early tomorrow, about 2 p.m. to beat it, or wait till next Saturday? You got the Micah Type-C card. Because it's already nearly 1 a.m. And I could definitely play this for another 6 hours. Yakuza is one of those things that I could probably play this for a long time. But I don't know if people would want to watch that. Throw money over a larger area? No. Wait, hold on. Yeah, no. I don't want to throw away my money. I need that. I guess I'll... Okay, fine. I guess I'll do that so I can run faster. Chirpy Half says, maybe wait till next Saturday. Oh, that's right, there's no people. Although, if I did... Chirpy Half says, get more awake eyes on it. Adderall says, a big finale stream next Saturday sounds fun. Alright? That sounds fine. Okay, that sounds fine then. And also, that works for me, because while I wouldn't mind playing... Well, it will be agonizing for me to wait till next Saturday to play this. If I don't do a stream tomorrow, I was planning on using tomorrow as the day where I really set up my new computer. Walker Pipe Guy says, agreed. Also helps the ball, even if you think you could go that long, time will catch up to you. You may have learned that one the hard way a few times. Yes. Basically the finale stream for every strategy RPG I played on the channel. So, yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Vampire Pride says, lol. So, yeah, we got a lot of people watching right now, and I'm very thankful for that. But considering it is like 1 a.m., Family Brian says, yeah, next week. So, here's what I'm going to do. Tomorrow, because what I was planning on doing if I didn't do a stream tomorrow, which was the plan, was actually setting up that new computer. Because I really how to sum up how much I don't. What's a good way to sum up how much I need to set this new computer to those who aren't familiar with my computer issues? I need it like a fish needs water. That's how much I need to set up this new computer. So what I guess I'll do is, and I'll make it put this on Twitter and Discord. What I'll do is, I'll go ahead and start the next game I had planned for People's Choice. Or not People's Choice, sorry, my mistake. I'll go ahead and start the games I was planning to do after Yakuza 0. I'll go ahead and start that on Tuesday and Thursday. I'll start those games. And then Saturday, this upcoming Saturday, what I'll do is I'll do a big finale stream for Yakuza 0 where I beat the main game and then just do a bunch of the side story and side quests and sub-story stuff. So to like, as a big ending thing for this. As a big end for this playthrough. So what that means is, come back Tuesday and Thursday for the start of Covert Oops Batman Arkham Asylum. Deus Ex Human Revolution was the next game in the list, but that game I feel is better suited for like weekends because it's a bigger FPS stealth game. So and it'll take like a bit more time to play through, while Batman Arkham Asylum is a bit on the shorter side. So yeah, so Batman Arkham Asylum X, and that will have. Haven't played Batman Arkham Asylum before, but I've played Batman Arkham City, and I'm pretty sure the game mechanics are similar. So, the challenges, Covert Oops will be back, and the challenges will be back in place. Let me go ahead and post those challenges for those who weren't here for it. These are challenges you could do with either you donate it to the stream or if you just use channel points. So just watching, so you didn't have to donate money for these. There we go. So what that means is I'm playing Batman Arkham Asylum, but if you donate $3 or use 5,000 channel points, I have to take down the nearest enemy. $7 or 10,000 channel points, the oven mitts will be in play for 5 minutes. $11 or 20,000 channel points, no looting for 5 minutes. And then $20, if you donate $20, I have to do a custom challenge. And remember, any donations that are done for Covert Oops will count towards People's Choice. So if you did a custom challenge and you hadn't suggested a game or donated enough to suggest a game for People's Choice, well, now you've just got one of the next slots for People's Choice. So that's what'll happen. I'll put this in a big schedule thing on Discord and on Twitter. So no stream tomorrow, so that I can finally get this dang computer set up. If you want, I got this computer on Monday, but then I spent my entire week at work setting up another person's computer and having problems with that, getting that thing set up. And as you can imagine, after you spend an entire week, if you spend an entire day setting up a computer, you don't really want to do that when you get home. So Tuesday, I'll be starting Batman Arkham Asylum. Thursday, I'll be continuing Batman Arkham Asylum. And then Saturday will be a big Yakuza 0 finale stream. I'll do the main story. I'll beat the main story. I'll finish off any side quests, missions, any of these storylines that I can, as much as I can, basically. What'll most likely happen is I'll just make sure I'm ready enough for the main story's ending. Maybe do like a little things here or there. Then go ahead and do the main story's ending, because I'm very invested in this game's story. And then after that, spend the rest of that stream just doing all the sub-stories, everything else in the game. And basically what'll happen is like, I'll just finish one thing and I'll say, alright, where do y'all want me to go next? And then whoever is familiar with the game can say, go do that thing. And I'll go do it. So, that'll be it for tonight. Thank you again so much, all of y'all, for coming to this. This was every stream I've been playing of this has been awesome. I said it earlier tonight, but I'm definitely planning on playing more Yakuza games, absolutely. It might take me a bit of time because there's a lot of games I have to get to, including games from People's Choice. So if you want to make me play Yakuza Kiwami for People's Choice, I won't say no. Go ahead. That's what whole People's Choice is for. It's for you to make me play the games you want me to play. But with that, that'll be it for tonight. Thank you again for coming by. This has been an amazing stream. And I also need to emotionally recover after how many people have died in this couple of chapters of this game events. Trey says, I'm hyped for Arkham Asylum. I love that game like I love Yakuza 0. I'm excited for it too. I haven't played any of the I've only played Arkham City, so I'm excited to go back to the first one. But anyway, thank you all for the raids again. Thank you all for watching, and I hope you all have a good rest of y'all's night. See you Tuesday for the start of Covert Oops Batman Arkham Asylum.